Hi, Mary. Yeah, so that didn't take too long. And I made sure I could share the screen before I went live. So, we'll wait. I can't really see who's in chat, how many people are not. I do see you, Mary, but I'll wait until I see some more people so I don't have to replay this 30,000 times. Because people will come in and be like, I missed it. Like, what did I miss? Blah, blah, blah. So, oh, hi, Mare. You want to come up? Come on up. Hi, Mare. How are you? Oh, she dropped off. Okay. Let me see. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm a more people. Hey, Gina. Hey, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and share this. I'm gonna drop the chat overlay down so the screen gets bigger, and I am going to show you guys this. Oops. No. Wrong thing. I'm going to show you guys. Okay. So this is Scott today. I'm sure you guys can see this. Try to blow it up. Let me know if you guys can see that well. If you can't, I'll try to make it bigger. Just let me know before I blow it up and play it so I don't have to come back and do it again. One in chat, whatever you guys want to say, like, yes, I can see it. No, I can't, whatever. Anyone, speak, forever hold your peace, say what you have to say. I don't know if it's, hey, Glory. It looks different. Okay, so you guys could see. I just need to know that, and I'm going to blow it all the way up, and I'm going to play it. Yeah, he's not in jail, Lauren Dillon. So here, I'm going to go ahead and play this for you guys. Just so you can see it fine. Awesome. All right, so here we go. This was sent to me tonight. So here you go.
Yes, this is Scott Wadsworth. The recent news you heard of my demise and imprisonment was exaggerated, to say the least. I don't see myself spending any time in a jail or a prison anytime in the future.
And that's that. That's what he had to say. Not in jail. That's what it is. So hey, Black Dove. So yeah. To those that were saying that, sorry. And I will say again that this channel does not ever promote or defend people with histories of crimes against children. But this just comes down to what is true and not true. And what is true is that the guy's not in jail. Okay? There it is. Am I going to sit here and be an advocate for Scott Wadsworth? No, I am not. And the crimes that he has committed. It's just a truth that as of today, yesterday, the guy is not in jail. Okay? So we can stop running with that theory. Well, not with any theory you may have, but just with the fact he's in jail, because he's not. So there's that. Thank you, Tamara. Billy. Hi, Billy. How are you? Billy's saying, when you show your hand on the screen, is that what you thought? So Billy thinks, when you showed your hand on the screen, I just couldn't help but think your thumb would be perfect to stuff up my butthole. Billy has aspirations, people. Have you ever tried pleasuring a man that way? You have the thumb for it. You know what? I have not. It might be an endeavor. I feel like Tamara is basically encouraging everyone with this. Clearly giving me the thumbs up and everyone else. Tamara, is that what you're trying to say? Are you agreeing with Billy that I have both thumbs for that, or what's going on? So welcome to Friday Night with Jess. Okay, I'm just here for truth and some bullshit. So remember that cocktail, babada bing. I will not be interviewing Kurt drunk tonight. So if anybody's here for that, check out now. Not the stream for you. And I would like to hold on to all 33 people that I have in here, Jim Terry. So if you try to go live and upstage me, I'm going to be very upset if you take the 35 people watching me away. I just want everyone to know that. I am devastated by numbers. It's why I'm here. I am here for the numbers, the cash apps, and all of that. That's me. That's what I'm doing here. I don't know what you people think, but yeah. So, but anyway, if we could get on to a more serious topic, what did you guys think about what Scott had to say? Yes, Pink. God, I love Pink. You guys don't know this. You guys that have started following me since the Dylan case, that Pink laughs at everything I say. And it fills up my little ego. And it makes me feel good. And it makes me feel like I'm not here for nothing. So, Jule. I love saying Jule's name. Jule. I'm so impressed with that comment. That's a compliment I've never heard before. Yeah, you know. Tamara, Pink front, just a hint of, oh, I get all discombobulated when I'm going to speak a compliment about myself. Just handled that just fine and dandy. Now I'm red faced. Listen, you guys already know. The trolls come, they go, yada, yada. Glory, what are you doing? What is Glory doing up this late? Sexing and doing all kinds of things. Glory, I like to tease Glory with this because another person has chosen to call Glory by a crazy name. And I will tell you that as a person that has spoke to Glory and Dylan, that is not who the hell she is. Okay? So all of this nonsense talk, you guys better calm it down. Doug. But don't be coming for me, Doug. I don't care that people send you dog bones and stuff for Winston. Like, I want him to have that stuff. But I'm just saying, like, leave Glory and Dylan alone. She's not a glory hole. She's Glory and Dylan. For Christ's sake. I screwed up and said skirt. Like, not everybody's saying that. Jeez. This is the cocktails. Sorry. It's the cocktail. If anybody's wondering. Carrie, what am I doing up this late? Love you. Kara, I love you too. Like I do. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, so what do you guys think? Scott's clearly not in jail. He's out making videos. Julie, what are you dead about? What is going on here? What? Glory, my last kiss was 8 years ago. See that? There is no glory hole here, sir. I make a terrible loose woman. She does. Terribly loose. Glory Dillon, I'll tell you, Either way, did you watch the little video? Do I need to play it again for the 17 other people that joined in here? Or what? I'm clinging to you people, okay? If I would only have Jim Terry on, my numbers would go through the fucking roof and it would be a whole thing. Jim is obsessed with numbers. Jim, you're freaking obsessed with numbers. I'm about to call Jim. We're going to talk. Me and Jim are about to talk because he's not going to leave it alone until I have him on the damn channel. He's probably watching right now, like pissed off that I never let him on my channel ever. So we'll call him and we'll talk to him about why he's obsessed with numbers. Because I don't know. I don't know why he's obsessed with them. But he is. And I've told him 52,000 times I don't give a shit about numbers. I like that he's going to pretend like he's asleep. Pretend you're asleep, Jim.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah.
Surprise,
Yes, I'm
surprise.
always awake.
Oh, well, you're on the show, Jim. You have finally made it.
This is like getting a call to play for the Yankees.
Isn't it?
Unbelievable. So what can I now? Who is this?
Shut the fuck up. What do you
How'd
think?
you
You're
get this
Jeff
number?
Ross? Who do you think you are? So you know, I was just telling my viewers that you're completely obsessed with numbers, and I'm not, and I want to know why you are obsessed with the numbers. That's the question.
What kind of numbers? What do you mean?
The numbers, the viewing numbers. Oh, Jess, if I was on your channel, you would have all the numbers. I'm like, Jim, I don't give a shit about the numbers. Jess is trying to cling on to her 68 viewers. What were you talking about the other night?
Here's why the numbers mean anything to me. Because it's a motivational tool.
Okay.
If I can't get motivated to talk to 150 people, now 1,600, 2,600,
No,
2,200.
this is your ego.
That's right, 100%.
Jim, admit to everyone that you are a narcissist. Say it.
What is a
narcissist?
What is a narcissist?
It's you, but just say it. You already know.
Yeah, I'll whatever. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Jim. Jim,
How
I
much have
like,
you had to
no,
drink
I
tonight?
like, yes, I have. I'm having cocktails. I'm not lying about it. I just said it on my fucking show. But you are. Like, you know that.
You know,
Like,
I think
it's better to admit it. You like transparency like I do, and you're a narcissist. You know that. Like,
yeah,
I know that.
That would not offend me if somebody said that. I've been called worse.
Yeah, exactly. But you've admitted it. I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. So what? That's why you're obsessed with numbers and I'm not. That's why.
Right. The numbers are a big thing to me. I mean, if I can get 2,200 people, the way I look at it is in like if you were in a basketball arena.
Yeah.
And if you had to speak to 60 people or if you had to speak to 2,600, it's full. 26 is a classroom. 2,600 is a pep rally.
Jim,
that's how I look at it.
What if you changed just 2 people's lives? Would you care about that more, or would you care about more speaking to 2,000 people?
No, I'd rather speak to 2,000 people.
See? This is what I know about you. Like, you're
2,000.
so ridiculous. Yeah. So who is the fucking alligator with the walnut brain?
Doug from
Stop.
Thanks.
Don't do that. Don't do it. You are not bringing me into this drama.
Oh, Doug's not drama. I control. Doug's on my leash. I'm kind of. Doug is like Oprah used to be, and I'm like Dr. Phil. That's how it works.
Well, you guys swear that I took over Cynthia's live, and I did not take over her live.
Who's Cynthia? I don't know who that is.
She was you always refer to her as who's Cynthia with the good eyebrows? It's like, who's Beyonce with the good hair?
Yeah, eyebrow girl. Yeah, she's on point. I'm going to guess she probably threads. I don't think she waxes with the eyebrows.
What is wrong? Why do you know about this shit?
Why? Because I get my eyebrows threaded. There's some Palestinian girl that does it for me about once every 2 months.
Really? She does a good job?
Well, I mean, I think so. You've seen the reactions when you got 2,000. You have a lot better chance of women thinking you look good than if there's only 40. Yeah,
Tamara's telling you to F off. She said, no, Jim, sorry, but you're no Dr. Phil. What was that?
Was I right, or was my crystal ball right? I mean, I told you it was just a matter of time before football season started. Kids went back to school, and a white girl went missing to drown out Dylan Rounds, and that's exactly what happened.
Dude, what are you talking about? I just played a video. Did you miss? Have you been watching my live stream or not? Be honest.
No, I was watching 2 other channels on 2 different computers, and then I usually catch yours in the morning. I'm usually a half hour or half a day behind you. But go ahead. What did you just play? What's going on? What have I missed?
I played Scott Wadsworth. He's not in jail.
Well, he was arrested a few weeks back.
But he's not in jail now. He was being said to be in jail, but he's not.
Who said he was in jail?
I believe Doug.
Oh,
I don't know. Listen, I'm not calling Doug a liar. I am not doing any of that. Okay. This is to my chat and you, Jim. I'm not. He might have got some bad information. I was sent this. So I'm playing it for you guys. That's what it is. Don't kill the messenger. Okay.
Doug said that Scott was in jail currently. When did he say that? Tonight?
I think he put it on. It was sent to me.
Okay.
It was put on his community post
Yeah, what did I
that
tell
Scott
you?
had been
Alligator.
arrested or something.
Dinah, he's a T-Rex with a walnut brain. I told you that. He's
Why?
harmless.
Why do you say this? You always compare him to you call me man shoulders and man hands. Doug's a alligator with a big mouth and a walnut brain. Tyler Feller's a freaking weirdo. Like, what is this?
I like Tyler Feller. I understand Tyler Feller.
Do
I
you?
get him.
Do you?
He's a highly educated religious guy, which is rare. Usually they're not that highly educated collegiately. That guy's got like a double master's in religion, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, it's not easy to get.
Well, the one thing that you never do to me is you never pick apart you can pick apart my looks all day long. Like, I really don't give a shit. I think it's obvious that I don't come on here to like be some fashion queen or,
Very obvious. That's correct. That's extremely.
Jim.
If there's one thing you said that's true,
Jim, I swear to God, I'll hang up. Don't even. This is how I describe you.
Yeah.
As my narcissistic true crime brother in this case that I never wanted and I hate, but we're like stuck together in a fucked up way because we both know shit. Like, that's what it is. Like, you guys want to know, that's what it is.
Do you really think I'm a true crime guy? See, I don't look at myself as a
You're
true
not.
crime guy. In fact, my channel's Jim Terry TV. It's not even true crime.
What did I tell you should go into?
Pornography, male modeling, and I think you said new gymnastics. I don't remember all three, but there was three. I think those were two of them at least.
Complete lies. I told you should go into shock jock because that's your genre, dude. That's you. You could be Howard Stern 2.0.
See, but people don't realize that years ago I had a background in radio. I come from the radio world.
Well, you should do that with your shock jock shit. Just please stay the fuck out of true crime because you release too much shit.
Well, how much stuff have I released that you now believe is on point where you didn't, let's say, 2 months ago?
But see, Jim, this is where the narcissism kicks in, where you have to be right. This is where you have to be right instead of thinking about what this is really about, which is actually Dylan. So, XXX, I don't know who this is, but they just said Jim Terry sounds like Ted Bundy on steroids. How many times have I told you you're just like Ted Bundy? I have told Jim this. Jim, you're not going to deny it because I know how you are. But I have told Jim that I feel like the judge and like Jim is like Ted Bundy. Like, you guys remember when the judge told Ted Bundy, like, I really wish you didn't go this way because I would have loved to seen you like try a case in front of me. This is like Jim. Like, Jim has the ability to get information. I will never deny that. And I only know that. I have him on the phone. You guys are here. I know that because we've gotten similar information. And without me sharing that with him, he shared it with me. So I knew it was true. Okay? So I'm not going to validate everything Jim said because I have not heard everything that Jim has claimed to hear. But there
what would you like to know?
Well, I mean, we've talked. I'll
tell you right now, they won't find this kid within a year. I'll tell you that right now.
Jim, my greatest fear, and I think I've said this to you before, is that they don't find him at all.
That's very possible. I'll tell you what somebody told me the other day. I talked to a guy, and I didn't share this with you yet. And I says, how can they not find a body in that desert where there's areas that they know that he might have been, let's just say, buried? And here's what they told me that they can do. What you could do with those backhoes, which, by the way, from what I understand, the backhoe is officially been let go to Kurt Wadsworth. He just has not gone to pick it up yet. It was released, I believe, on paper to him today or yesterday. Have you heard that one yet?
No, go ahead.
They're going to the backhoe paperwork wise, he could come get it. And the rumor was today that he didn't go down there to get it. But what they do is they dig 2 holes next to where the tires are. Okay, so you figure you dig 2 holes to where the tires in the back of a backhoe are. Then you back the backhoe into those 2 holes, which lowers the backhoe another 3 feet, which gives you almost 6 extra feet to bury it. So if it looks like you could only bury something 10, 12 feet because of the length of the arm, now if you bury it because of, you know what I mean? You kind of dig divots you can put somebody 20 feet under the ground.
I'm visualizing this, so.
Yeah. So you dig little craters for the tires of the backhoe. That lowers the backhoe for when you dig, so people never dig down that far. You can theoretically put a body 20 feet underground with a backhoe that's only 14 feet long.
So what are you saying without beating around the bush? So you think Kurt put him in there?
If you, with a guy, if you look at Jim Brenner,
yeah.
If you look at a guy like Jim Brenner, who Doug has had Jim Brenner's boss in Maryland on, that he worked for 3 years. Guy is very
I listen to that on Salty.
He's very prolific at driving those things, and anybody who's been around those machines for that could work wonders with them. They're like surgeons with them. So it's not just a guy that digs a hole, pats it, and then takes off. He could have made it very difficult to find that if he was there. I just don't know exactly how he could have done it so quick and so far, unless he had some sort of help or people had knowledge.
Well, what did I tell you? You do not look for the how. This is where people always go wrong, dude. You always look for the why. The why leads you to the how. The how comes second. It always does. This is how they work it. You have to figure out the why. Why did Chase have this chance encounter with Dylan? And if you know more of the conversation that you and I have already talked about or whatever, don't say it. But that has to be questioned. And then, in my opinion, you have to look at the closest people around him in that area. Who were those people, Jim?
Felons, pedophiles, and
now name them.
Who were the people around him?
Who were the closest?
You mean like personally close
yes.
to him, or like physically close? Well, it would obviously be Kurt Wadsworth. I mean, he never left his place.
Well, who else? James Brenner's the only one that's named as an official suspect. So
right, geographically, I never got to James Brenner or Don Hadley or whatever his name was in my investigation.
I haven't got to Don Hadley either, but if you do, let me know.
Well, here's the other thing, and this is hard for people to understand because they only know about private investigators they watch on television a lot lot of times. But I was not hired to find Dylan Rounds. I'm not even licensed
we've been over this 1,000 times. But
your listeners might not know that.
They know.
So how is he not looking?
They know, Jim.
It was to feed the family information, and I'm telling you, the big news though is the kid out of Canada that had that letter that he sent to Tyler Feller and that is now out there about him and Dylan Rounds' time together, has reached out to Tyler Feller again in the last 24 hours, which I thought was very interesting. I outed him on my show.
No, I heard about the kid. So he reached out to Tyler Feller again?
He's been silent since he went to the FBI agents. The interesting thing is the FBI didn't know who he was. So somebody's lying. Either he didn't go to the FBI or he's full of, crap. And I'll tell you this much. The bottom line is he reached out to Tyler Feller and said, so many people have found my LinkedIn, my social media, I had to delete it all. So he just outed himself. And then he said, why did you give my information to that guy?
To who? You or Tyler?
Yeah, to me. No, Tyler Feller gave it to me. What he doesn't realize is him and I had correspondence back and forth on an email or two, and he wanted me to touch base with him. I wanted that video. I want that video.
Yeah, well, you need that.
Well, it would. I'll tell you what. It would blow the case out of the water, and I think there's way more to this.
If that comes about, it does. But this is what I always tell you: speculation is speculation. You cannot come without proof. That's like me trying to come on the stream and say, hey, guys, Scott Wadsworth is not in jail. Just believe me. No, I came with a video. I came with Scott Wadsworth on a freaking video saying that, hey, I'm not in jail and, whatever. So, you get leads like that, you have to back it up. That's just the way it goes. You know that.
Well, let me back a couple of things up, and you tell me how you would perceive
If this is vindication, Jim, we're not doing it.
Well, I asked the FBI agent, and I talked. I've mentioned this on other shows already. And when we were speaking, I told him, I says, man, I wish I could have worked on this total with everybody for more than just 11 days. And he said, why? And I says, because I'd have found that kid already. And he started laughing.
Who, Jeff?
Hysterically. Yes.
Yeah.
Hysterically. And I said, what's so funny?
Huh.
And he just said, come on. I said, so if you can't do it, nobody can. And you know what that told me? They're very, very, very far from finding that kid. I don't think they have much. I really, really don't.
No, we talked about this behind the scenes. That
they don't have shit. They got a cell phone and a bunch of possibilities, and one guy in jail who ain't never going to talk and probably ain't never getting out if he makes it to the end of the year. And so
well,
that's
dude, you did hear that Brookee has spoke to him. She's been in correspondence with Brenner.
Oh, yeah? And Brookee is who? That is, isn't she a mod for somebody?
She's a mod for Doug, but her channel name is Blues Clues Brookee, I believe.
She's a mod for me, too, then. I know who she is. I try not to talk. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would want to be a mod. It's like a prestigious thing. But, yeah, she helps me out, too. I have 2 mods, and I think she's one of them. So she's spoken to him. How did she speak to him? Those calls are recorded.
Yeah, I believe that she wrote to him. She said on my live last night. And I want to say that they are doing like a video chat. So, but her and Dove are, trying to decide what's appropriate to put out and what not. Because this would be the very first interview.
And Dove? Black Dove or Doug, did you say?
Dove, Black Dove.
Okay.
And stop harassing him for not coming on your channel, by the way. Leave him alone.
Listen,
no,
I found
don't
3
do
other
it.
gay guys to fill him. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't even exist. I'm the one that brought him to the forefront. You remember that? I produced.
We're back to validation, Jim. I tell you.
It's not validation, it's history. And if we don't remember, we're doomed to repeat it. So here's the deal with that. Here's what bothers me about certain people getting those interviews. They're going to ask softball questions. They're not going to press them, and they're not going to get anything but a one-sided interview. And what good is that? You get to hear the guy's voice. They'll ask him questions. But when I would rather not have the interview than do a salty pancake interview where you're asking soft questions. It's not good.
Jim, you have to. There's a classic technique with police. Good cop, bad cop. Yeah. You don't always have to play tough, bad, misdirect cop. And there's an old saying: you get more with sugar than vinegar. Do you think that Scott Wadsworth would send me this video tonight if I was like, hey, Scott, you effing blah, 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 pedophile, yacht? You think he would have did that? No. But now we know that the dude's not in jail. That's it.
Okay. He sent you a video that said he's not in jail. Great. He's not in jail.
Yeah,
I don't know why Doug said he was. But you know what I'd like to know is
Doug I don't think Doug was lying. And that's the point. I don't think Doug was lying. I don't think he was making up anything. I think he just got bad information. So there's the correct information, and that's what it is. That's it.
I think there has to be a level. Now, that's the difference between I've never tried to, nor do I ever want to do anything police do. So the difference is when we're talking about my YouTube channel or a YouTube channel I go on, I think there has to be some entertainment there. There is so many choices. Yeah, there's so many choices out there for people in this true crime crap. There's a whole lot of them that are exactly the same, and you and I have talked about this. It's somebody sucking on an e-cigarette in their pajamas with a bad makeup job, screaming, hoping they get enough to pay the rent. Then there's the type that are Doug on the other end of the spectrum. They're all over the place. They're sloppy, but it's a little bit more entertaining. And then there's the kind that are true crime like Duty Ron, where it's extremely...
Well, where do I fit into this?
I would say you're between Duty Ron and Bullhorn Betty. You're right in between there.
The fuck? Jim, I swear, you know what, Jim? I swear to God, I'm about to hang up right now.
You're perplexed QT without the candle business.
Holy shit. Okay, you know what? That's so bad because I am not going to put that woman down because I don't even know her to put her down.
Oh, I'll put her down.
But you put her down all the freaking time, so I don't know what you're saying.
She is vile. The only one worse.
No, don't do it. I don't want you like spewing out shit about her on my channel. I have no problem with her. So if you think I'm perplexed QT without the whatever you said.
Well, you seem to think that's a bad thing. I didn't say it was a bad thing.
I didn't say that. I just said that you constantly attack her, which I don't know why. Like you went out of your way to make a T-shirt about her. Why?
Yeah, I sold 48 of those.
Are you, dude?
Her without makeup on. I got one left for you. Would you wear it?
No, I'm about to go on a rant to people to stop buying shit off of YouTube from people, please. Like, what the hell? But doesn't that feel like a waste of energy to you? So like,
I made it close to $1,200. Here's the deal with it. Here's the ones that bother me. I'm with you on that. I'm not going to glom bumper stickers or coffee mugs or hoodies. That was a one-shot deal. Dude. The ones that bother me is when somebody comes on, and Doug does this, and I told him about this on the air the other day, and says, I'll tell you what, go ahead and send me money, and I'll collect it for this guy in the desert so he can get a drone and help the case. I hate the middleman glomming. I
don't do the middleman shit. You went on and on. Oh, I do want to talk about this with you. Let's air this out about Tracy. Because Chase is baby's mama.
Oh, her. Yeah, she was on Doug's channel. I actually spoke with her first, and then months later she called Doug and went on his show.
Yeah, but just hold on a sec. Because I never do that crap. Like, I don't let's put up your cash apps so everybody can, you know how I am.
I don't for somebody's kid, yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. But I did feel like talking to her privately, like, and you said it yourself, Chase is not a good dude. You know that.
He told me he wasn't.
Yeah, he told you. So you know. And she did go into very graphic detail about the abuse, everything she lost. So there was a woman in my comment section that asked for her Cash App. I privately asked her. She gave it to me. I commented to that woman. I don't even know at this point if she ever gave her anything or not. But yeah, but you were saying that Tracy was a drug addict. And I want to know why you're saying that and where you got that from.
If I remember correctly, when she was on Doug's channel, Doug asked her, because I brought up the fact that I've spoken to Chase, and if you speak to Chase on the phone, he's extremely intelligent. Yeah. If you talk to him in a job interview, you'd hire him. Yeah. If you don't see him and you don't know his background about what he did to animals and all that kind of stuff, that's where I draw the line. And I believe at the beginning of the show with Doug, before I was on it, and I came on about in the middle of it, she talked about how when they first met, they did drugs together. That's where I got that from.
Okay, so interesting. So she did say that then.
It would be hard to believe that anybody that would date Chase for any period of time and have his kid wouldn't have at least drugs in common with them.
Yeah, so you know what though? She was very intelligent. Like I don't know. You did say you spoke to her a little bit, I guess.
On Doug's show, yeah. And I spoke with her a little bit. She called me once. She texted me. I called her back. She was working a midnight shift, but she was one of 3 women that I had talked to that had kids with him. So I got them all kind of confused at the beginning. They were all reaching out.
Well, one of them couldn't have been reaching out because she died.
She's dead. Yeah. One of them died. So there was a woman. There was her. There was one was his sister-in-law. I apologize.
That was probably Crystal.
His sister-in-law that's married to his brother. Yeah, I spoke with her, so I'm throwing her in the mix.
Yeah. But Tracy, she didn't say that to me. I do have to say that. But I know, like, when I talked to her for a long while privately, and she She threw out some words there that were just, she felt like she knew like what she went through with Chase and all that kind of stuff, and just that like she threw out some words. I could tell she's been like doing some therapy, because she was like, I think we're trauma bonded. And I was like, oh, okay, you're throwing out
What's
big.
that? What does that mean? What's trauma bonded?
Trauma
What's that?
bonded, like, I don't know, like let's just say that you and I, we decide we're gonna buy a dog together, and the dog get hit by a car like Pet Cemetery style, and we both watch this happen, and it's traumatic to both of us. So we trauma bond. We have that bond, but it's because of that incident. It's not a good incident. And so even if we're not really connected, we hang on to each other because we have that trauma bond. You understand?
Gotcha. Yeah. I've got that now.
Yeah. So that's basically what she was saying about her and Chase. And she also said to me, when she told me like she had I call it a PFA because that's what we call it here in Delaware, but it's a protection from abuse, whatever they call it out there in Nevada or Utah or whatever, same thing. It's a protection against someone that has, violently abused you. And she said to me, she was like, I have that order as much to protect him from contacting me as I do from me contacting him, aka. And she said this, I still love him. Like, I need to keep myself away from this person because I know that I'm not really strong enough to do it on my own. So for my kid and legally, I'm going to do it this way.
So she needs help to stay away from him. Well, he's
Yeah.
in jail. She's not going to have too many opportunities. I can tell you this. I got buddies I played football with, and they always date. I got one buddy always dated strippers. And when you look
I
at
got a
these
friend
women,
like that too, actually.
when you looked at these women, they look like $1 million. And then you talk to them for 30 seconds, and you're like, this is not going to. And this is going to end with him in the back of a cop car, broke with no clothes on.
Yeah,
And he
you already see it coming.
But you know what? You can only tell these people so often before you've got to say, no, they're not stupid. You are. So
Yeah.
I think at some point, but see, women get more of a pass. Well, she cares about him. She has a child with him. Listen, you want that guy to cave your head in and you need help so that he doesn't do that. At some point, you become the problem. You got to take yourself out of the equation.
No, but you got to look at the whole picture with her, because she is doing the right thing. She got away from him. She's keeping that restraining order, but she's also she's keeping it real, dude. She's not saying like, I hate this guy and blah, 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 and yada, yada. She's not doing that. She's keeping it real. Like, I'm in therapy, dude, because I still love this dude and I know it's wrong, but I'm trying to do the right thing here. So you got to recognize that she's doing that at least. And since you got him confused, she's the last baby mama. So
okay, she's the most recent one. Okay, yeah, no, I did speak with her initially, but never on air until Alligator Brain had her on. But it is what it is. I mean, listen, I wish her the best. And I spoke with Chase's. I wish her the best, but you just look at. It's like I went to school with a guy named Tito Ortiz. Do you know who Tito Ortiz is?
No.
Some of your listeners will. If you know who Tito Ortiz is, his real name is Jacob. He was a wrestler in college, and then he became the UFC light heavyweight champion of the world. He was one of the first UFC fighters.
Because you always go on about this shit. You don't know. You've heard Tyler when you've called me and we've talked off air. You've heard Tyler. Tyler was a state wrestler.
Tyler Feller?
No, my significant other.
Oh, that Tyler. Yeah. No, I did not know
yes,
that he was a state. That's what weight?
Well, small.
125?
Yeah, small. I told you he's only 5'7".
If you're a state wrestling champion anywhere, that is one of the toughest, if not the toughest, collegiate sport out there.
Yeah, listen, he went to a Catholic school, and he was a state wrestler. Yeah, to this day, our son, he is now in wrestling. But Tyler, he'll be in the living room, like just putting them in moves and teaching them this and that.
Yeah, teaching them the sprawl.
Oh, he loves it.
Single leg. And, did he wrestle in college?
No.
Why didn't he go to college? He was state champion. He could have got a scholarship for that.
Here's why. Because he went
He
to.
got you pregnant. I knew it.
Shut the fuck, Jim. Don't.
You were his
Don't.
babysitter.
You're being good. You're being good. So I'm gonna let you be
were
good.
his mom's friend, right? Weren't you his mom's friend or
No,
something?
you're totally.
No.
Dude, I was literally stealing his Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah, I've told this story on like previous streams, like way back before you ever entered my orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told this way back in the Summer Wells case. I was his neighbor. I moved in. He's living 2 houses down. I didn't have my Wi-Fi connected. So I'm outside with my phone like a freak of nature, like trying to find somebody's free Wi-Fi so I could get on my shit. What happens? Tyler's grandparents, he's 2 houses down, they're deaf.
They're what?
They're deaf.
They passed away? They died in the house?
They did die. And don't you dare say a word, because I swear, don't you dare. But yes, they were deaf. DEAF.
You mean they couldn't hear?
Yeah, they spoke sign
Oh, I
language.
thought you meant they died in the house and you stole their Wi-Fi. They couldn't hear. Yeah, just say they couldn't hear. You don't have to say they're deaf. I'm thinking they died deaf, like deaf at the end of the line. Now I understand. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. This is a Jim Terry show, apparently. Go ahead.
No. I mean, you're stealing old people's Wi-Fi, and you're able to catch a husband out of it. I mean, you must throw a good bang. I don't know what's going on.
Jim, I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, did you just snort?
Wi-Fi is like $12 a month. What were you doing that you couldn't afford the
No,
Wi-Fi?
dude,
How did
you
you get an
totally
apartment?
just snorted.
Oh, God, yeah.
What is wrong with you? That was that funny to
shit.
you? That you need to snort?
I thought you were stealing dead people's Wi-Fi. I was like, this is the worst story ever. But go ahead, I got you.
No, you're snorting at this moment. And you know what?
Yeah.
Babe, I see you, babe. Tyler is literally looking at me on the Nest Cam, and babe, come out here and tell Jim, you've already talked to Jim off air about your deaf grandparents, because he wants to mix up the word death and deaf, because apparently he has Scott Wadsworth problems and doesn't have ears. Where are your ears at, Jim?
Where's that guy's ear? No, I got big ears. Where is that guy's ears at?
I'm joking.
He's got holes. Does your husband have cauliflower ear?
He has one. He was a
that's
wrestler.
hard to get
I'm
rid
not kidding with you.
Hard to get rid of that shit.
No, you never get rid of it. He has it like for life. It's there.
Damn.
No, it is what it is. I mean, listen, to this day, like, that's a passion for Tyler.
I would give you a
wrestles.
major super chat if you two arm wrestled, because I think you could beat him.
I think I could too. And even if not, just to satisfy your need for my giant man hands, I would like make him like tap out.
Right.
So I want to give a big look at that, Jim, for you. There you go.
Oh, I'm not watching. I'm only on the phone. What do you got? Hold on. Let me get. What's the name of your channel again?
I'm cupping my cocktail. Like, what was that giant wrestler's name?
Andre.
Yeah, I'm doing that like he did with beers. Like, remember he held that beer and it looked like the tiniest little cup. Like, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
But listen, you guys don't know this, but Jim calls me up one day and we're chatting, yada yada, and he goes, I figured it out. He was like, I don't know if your hands are so big. He was like, I tested it. He was like, and like the closer you put your hands, like the bigger they look. And I was like, you tested this? And he was like, yeah. So there it is. This person is asking, is that holy water? I believe in Jesus juice, if that's what you want to call it. Yeah, it's absolutely a cocktail. It's organic. It's crafty. I bought it from the vegan people with vegan sugar. So that's what it is. Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be using glass. You should use a cup. You're going to squeeze that glass and explode it with that gorilla grip.
Jim, shut the fuck up and show your hair. Show your hair, Jim.
I've got 50 videos out there without a hat on.
Do you?
Oh my God, yeah, news clippings and everything. Yeah,
I don't watch everything about you. I'm not obsessed.
Yes, you are. But
no, I'm
by the way,
not. Shut up. You know
by
damn
the way,
well I'm not.
now I'm actually watching in your chat Tito Ortiz. Tito Ortiz dated Jenna Jameson and had 2 kids with her. And I know you know who
Did
that
he?
is.
Yeah, I know
Yes,
Jenna.
and that didn't work. And that didn't work out too well. I don't think she's seen those kids since. So that was what somebody in the chat room brought up Tito Ortiz.
Oh God, let me guess.
I guarantee your husband knows who he is.
I actually know who he is and Jenna Jameson.
Yeah.
Black Dove is still calling my cocktail potpourri. It is not, sir. It's a crafty cocktail. How dare you?
Is he doing okay now? Black Dove, is he okay?
He's fine. He hasn't not been fine. What's wrong with him?
He had monkeypox for a week and a half.
Oh, he's all right.
His butthole hurt, the whole 9. It was bad.
Jim, don't do that.
He got it from a public bus or something. I don't know what happened. That's his story. But yeah, Black Dove's a good dude. There's also Gay Peter. Are you aware of Gay Peter now?
No. Is that a new
troll? Yeah, he's Black Dove won't come on my show. So
I won't come on your show. So I guess we're one and the same.
But Gay Peter is my resident. Every show now has to have a gay dude that comes on and kind of gives their opinion. Gay Peter is my guy on my show. Doug has one, which is Black Dove. And then there's another guy, Salty Pancakes has a guy called the Gay Pastry Chef. He's out of Maine. We're transitioning the whole YouTube universe. Everybody's going to have a gay dude. You got to have a black guy. That's the hard one to find. There's not too many black guys in the true crime world.
So you're basically saying that I can. Are you kidding?
Give me one black guy that does true crime. Go ahead. I don't know one.
Really?
No, I had this argument with somebody the other day, and I can't find a Chinese dude either.
No, you got to get out more.
Who is it?
You have to expand. What do you mean, who is it? Like it's one person. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You think it's one person. Who is it? You sound like Donald Trump right now. Like, where's my African American? Come on up. Like, no, dude. There's got to be one. No, there's more than one. There's more than one. I'll send you links to their channels. A guy named Dolly Vision. What do you know about him? Yeah, I like Dolly.
I was on his show the other day. He's a white guy who thinks he's black. That's the closest I could get.
Okay, you know what? Like, you always have to push the line. Why? It's like in your spirit to do this. But either way, I don't think Dolly thinks he's anything other than what he is. He does a great listen. You got to give this to him. That he came up with the idea of Turtle Island. He likes to call his subscribers his turtles. He decided to create like a whole Survivor show where everybody votes on which true crime creator to kick off the island. Doug was up multiple weeks, right? And then he finally gets kicked off. I was not voted within the first couple of shows, so I was ineligible. And then some lady calls and she's like, I want to vote off Messy Jessie. And I'm like, bitch, what? Like, I'm listening to this shit because this is what I listen to get my mind off of this other crap. So I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, Messy Jessie. And he was like, well, she wasn't voted on the couple of shows, so she's ineligible. And she's like, oh, damn, I just gave myself away. And I'm like, what, dude?
So I was on his show for the first time 3 days ago, and I didn't understand the turtle thing, and now I do. Now I understand it, because I've only listened to him the last couple of days, but he kind of just sits there, smoke dope, and then just takes phone calls. Like, he doesn't really have a format. Not that I've seen yet.
You have to watch a little more. You're either going to love or hate Dolly. There's things that he's done that I'm like, but you're not going to like everything that somebody does. That's just kind of the way it is, you know? But he's just good entertainment. Like, he's had people on his show, like, that call in, and they're actually just random as entertaining people for no reason. And when people want to get their mind off of all this heavy shit, drama shit, yada, 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 they go there, and it's kind of a place where you can just laugh and sort of cut up with people and not be so rah, you know. And it's I don't know, I enjoy his show, so that's cool.
See, I like to watch a show, and I like to hear people fight. I don't have a problem admitting that.
This
I
is your
want the
narcissism.
drama.
This is what I told you. This is your No, that is your narcissism.
Oh,
Try again.
I love to see it. I don't even have
You
to
love
be
it.
part of it.
It's called
wanna-
triangulation.
Oh, what is it called? I love that shit. I want to see
Triangulation.
people go at it. I don't like you. You struck me. I'm going to
See?
strike you. I love all that.
Yeah. But
What happened? Where'd you go? What happened?
I'm here. Oh, I
What's
just
that
click.
noise?
I don't smoke on cam. It's untoward.
Smoke what?
Cigarettes.
You smoke cigarettes?
Yes.
They must look like pretzel sticks.
No, they're actually cancer
You don't
sticks.
smoke cigarettes.
Yes,
What
I
kind
do.
of-
I don't do it on my mother. My mother's actually here because
You still live with your mom?
Jim.
You
Really?
do not live with your mom. Get
Exactly.
outta here.
You know that.
I want to see her. Let me talk to your mom.
Oh, my mom, she's actually sleeping. She's sleeping in the house with my kid. Me and Tyler went out and had ourselves a little night tonight. So she's here. If I ever smoked on cam, my mother would have my head. Guess what she is? She's what you are. She's a freaking Virgo. So she's not about that. She doesn't like it.
What's a
So
Virgo? I'm not a Virgo.
you're a freaking Virgo. Yes, you are.
I was born November 2nd. I'm Scorpio. November 2nd, 76.
That is not what you said.
Yeah, when did I tell you my birthday? You sure you know who you're talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah, November 2nd.
If you're November 2nd, you
Yeah,
are
Scorpio.
one day after two of my sons, my 17-year-old and my 10-year-old, were both born on November 1st.
You have a 17-year-old son?
Dude, I have a 25-year-old.
So would
He's
you
in
have
the
to do a 10?
military.
You look
At
young to have that.
15.
I'm not blowing smoke. You look
No,
young.
please. You've called me a man, Jim. For Christ's sake, don't blow me up
Yeah,
now.
but you look like a young man. I mean,
Ha! Fuck you. Okay? Yeah, I'm going to say that. I just dropped the F-bomb. You probably just got the whole damn stream demonetized. Like, whatever, dude. The last stream was demonetized, too. So, whatever.
Why? Do that. I swear all the time on my show.
I don't really like it. I feel like I feel like you should just, it's not a religious thing for me. It's not that. It's just more, I like people that can use their words without constantly using filler words.
So you can drink and smoke on camera, but swearing's off.
I'm not smoking on camera.
Or you could drink and smoke while you're doing the show.
I could smoke. I am of age. I don't like smoking on camera. I feel like it's trashy and tacky looking, so I don't do it. Having a cocktail on a weekend, yeah, I don't give a shit.
See, I don't think
cheers.
I don't see too many YouTubers smoking regular cigarettes. I've seen them smoking dope, and I've seen them with the e-cigarettes, which I still don't understand. And what is that? Steam?
Dude, it's
I don't
really
get
bad.
that.
It's really bad. My aunt actually works for. Well,
Marlboro?
no, she lives in Hawaii, and she actually is really close friends with the senator of Hawaii. But she does cancer research specific to smoking. So she has been on me for quite a while to quit the cigarette smoking. And I should listen to her.
Little kid? Like, when did you start smoking? I'm gonna guess like 16.
No, you're wrong. It was earlier
Later?
than that. No.
Earlier than
Yeah.
16?
13, dude.
13? Where did you grow up? You didn't grow up in Delaware. Were you from Jersey,
You know where I
right?
grew up? In
Where?
a town that was like Mayberry. Felton,
Really?
Delaware. Felton, Delaware. Look it up.
Okay.
And I literally grew up with a white picket fence around my house, 3 houses down from the police station. Know all of them still to this day. Yeah, I grew up in a tiny town, but a family moved in across from us. And we had this perfect little family, yada yada. But these people moved in and they came from Texas. And the dad like smoked weed and he had like card night every Friday and like
Oh, they were blacks.
no, what the fuck?
Oh.
Apologize or I'm gonna end this phone call.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that.
Puerto Ricans.
No, Jim, I'm serious. Because you have to realize that there are people that are subscribed to me and are watching this that have mixed families, that have families of that. It's a joke until it's not.
Do you know where I went to school? Do you know I could be married to a black woman for all you know. I could have mixed kids. You're judging a book by its
Okay,
cover.
I don't even want to say what I want to say. I'm going to say it off here.
How come you don't wear a wedding ring?
Because I do know. Because I'm not married.
You're not?
No.
Why?
I told you, because I don't want to be. Let me tell you. Okay,
Well,
you think this way.
Call him your husband.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I do not.
Huh.
You do. I don't. That is not my husband.
He's my husband. He's my husband.
Jim, you're giving yourself away again. Don't do that. If you try to come for Tyler, I swear to God, we will fight. And I will have Doug facilitated. I will wrestle your ass. I will have Tyler teach me some shit.
In a chokehold. I don't want. Yeah, you get a hold of somebody, it's over.
Yeah, all I need is my hands. Come at me, bro. Come at me for Tyler and see what happens.
Married. How long have you been with him? How long have you been with
9 years. He's been asking me to get married from year 2. Tyler is 29.
Holy piss. So Tyler would have went to high school with your son?
No.
Yeah, he would have been a senior and he would have been a freshman. They went to high school together. Did they know each other?
No, for God's sake, no.
Or did they play t-ball together or anything? Baseball?
Jim.
You have a son that's 25.
No, I want to talk about you.
29.
Since you want to start digging into my shit, I already told you. We have a May-December relationship. I've never hit that. There's a 12-year age gap between myself and Tyler. Okay? So this is why I have been married prior. Tyler has not. And I do not feel that we need to do that right away. I just don't. We've been 9 years in.
Keep your options open.
No, there's more options for him than me. I'm clearly older. Let's be honest. So no, it's not that. It's more that I don't want to do that. There's nothing that benefits me from being married to him. I'm already with him. I'm committed to him. There is no other person. I don't need this piece of paper. I don't need on your bank account. You know what? In fact, I'll tell you this. Maybe a week ago, Tyler comes in and he's like, babe, I got something for you. This is the kind of guy he is, right? And I'm like, okay. So he knows I love flowers. I thought that's what it was. No, what does he give me? He presents me with a credit card to his business. I still have yet to activate it.
What kind of business is he on?
He's a general contractor.
He's a contractor. So, yeah you got to keep your options open. I mean, there's probably some sophomore, 2 years he'll graduate. You can start dating him.
Well, I want to talk about your history because I wasn't going to bring it up, but you want to dig into mine, so I'm going to dig into yours.
You can ask me anything you want. You can ask me anything you want.
Okay, so I picked up early on that you were protective. You've changed, but you were protective of minorities, right? Because I heard you say that. No, hold on, I'm not done. You were, and I picked up, and I was like, it's kind of weird, because Jim doesn't strike me as that kind of guy, but he is protective of that. What I found about you is that your ex and your children are of Mexican descent. No?
No, I don't have any kids. Are you out of your mind?
No, I'm not.
Who told you I had Mexican kids? Where are you getting your information from?
I think that we should talk about this offline.
No, I don't have any children.
Okay,
I swear to God,
but I still think we should talk about this offline. I don't think we should do this here. But your ex is Mexican. Your ex is of Mexican descent, is she not?
No, I've never dated Mexican.
Jim?
I've dated a Puerto Rican, but
I'm being honest with you. Don't not be honest with me.
No, I swear to God, you could say whatever you want on camera right now. I've never dated a Mexican woman. Never.
Why?
I've dated Puerto Ricans. I don't know. I've never been to Mexico. I mean, I don't.
Okay. So no, we're making headway here.
Yeah, no,
not Mexican, but of Latino or Latina descent.
Yeah, probably many years ago, but maybe you know something I don't. I mean, am I behind on child support? You got to let me know here.
Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that. I've
When did you think I
I've
was
seen her on
protective of?
Instagram. I've known this for quite a while.
Yeah,
I
no, I
just
don't have
haven't
any
said
Mexican.
it.
I don't have any kids. Period. Where did you get that I was protective of minorities because of my college history?
No, because of what you said.
What did I say?
You said that. I don't remember what stream. It was like weeks and weeks back, but you did like stand up for minorities. Like you were not really about that life. And then I noticed you switched up and were like I'll tell you, dude, you know what? You're so effed up for this. You guys, even if I look like I'm halfway smiling, I'm not. But Jim, literally, the one stream that I watched of him, like within the first 5 minutes, some dude calls in and I don't even know what he said to Jim, but he said something. And then Jim goes, "Are you like half Hispanic?" And the guy's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay, that's the half that we're hanging up on." And I was like, "Holy Christ." Look, he still wants to laugh at his own joke. So there you go. But I was like, Jesus Christ.
That guy calls every week too. By the way, he absolutely loves. A lot of people just like being abused. But no,
So go into degradation. Go into the kink world. Like, you know enough about it.
Yeah. Well, the reason is most of my career, I have been the minority. I'm always the minority. I've never been in an industry where I wasn't. Never once. Not even in school.
Well, somebody is saying, "Hey, everyone, you can rest easy knowing that Jim Terry has no offspring, allegedly."
Yeah, done. I don't know where you got that information from. I got to set the record straight. Nobody's ever asked me anything like that.
I have sealed documents. I'll say that, and I'll leave it there. I'm just saying, you know me. I'm not an asshole, dude. You like to go on. Jess can hang on to her 67 viewers. But if yada, yada, yada. Well, look, you're on here and there's 79 viewers. So where's all the viewers?
Well, you gotta advertise.
I'm not advertising shit.
Jim Terry tonight, you'd have had 500-600, but it did go
Why
up
would
20%.
I do that? I don't give a shit.
I could have told Doug's people that I was coming over here, and we could have brought the animals with us. But no,
I don't want the animals. That's what I don't want.
Documents about Mexicans? No. I bought a couple Mexicans and brought them across the border, but that was years ago.
So you were a mule?
Yeah. Well,
really? For what state?
I brought them over the border in El Paso. I kept them for a while, then traded them for like cases of Snapple or something.
So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to mute myself for a minute. No, wait a minute. So you were muling Mexicans over the border for
just
Snapple.
2 of them. I bought them in Mexico.
You bought them like slavery.
I bought them. And I brought, just light work, the bathroom shit like they do anyway. Brought them across the border, and then one of them got real heavy.
What is wrong with you?
I traded them. I got rid of them. I couldn't deal with it. You never want to invest in anything that eats while you sleep.
I hate you. I want you to know that. I strongly dislike you and your nonsense. Yeah. I really do. You're bullshit. So
you're saying I got Mexican kids that you have sealed documents about. Please unseal them and open them up on the show.
Well,
I want to see that.
Yeah, I actually do. And your ex's fiance, but I just never told you. Like, I'm telling you now.
So you're fishing. You want me to say,
I am not fishing. You do not have to say a damn thing. You don't have to say shit.
There is no Mexican
I'm telling you that we'll do this off the air. It's not like we haven't spoke to each other off air. If I said that, I would be lying. If you said that, you would be lying, and you know that. So no, I'm saying we'll do this off air.
No, I mean, listen, I'm in favor of the wall getting finished.
You're in favor of the wall getting finished? How dare you leave your children out like that, Jim? Are they in cages?
Yeah, they'll be okay.
Okay, I'm just asking. But no, I'm not trying to be ignorant to you, but I really will off air.
You could do it on air. I want to see.
No, I don't want to do that. You know me. I'm not into like doxing people and doing all that bullshit.
I want to know who sent you stuff like that. Who would?
It doesn't matter.
There's people that said they've interviewed my parents, they've interviewed my brother. Let me tell you something. There is also a bunch of people out there. There's a former Jim Terry or James Terry that it was a heroin dealer, like in Kansas City or something.
Oh yeah, I know about that guy too.
And they think
I've
that's
seen
me.
those documents. He did a lot of time in jail and likes the phone.
Yeah, he's a black guy. It's not even me.
No, it's a white dude.
No, that's not me.
It was a white dude that did a lot of time in prison and really liked to talk on the phone.
Yeah, I've never had an orange jumpsuit, never been in handcuffs. Even though I've been arrested, I did walkthroughs, so that's not me. Oh, man.
Oh, you're like, fuck, what did Just do? What have I got myself into?
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm going to end up having Mexican kids by the end of this phone call. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, like I'm gonna start blackmailing you. Like, Jim, I swear to God, every live stream I do, if you don't at least super chat $50, like I'm gonna out your kid somehow. Like, in fact, I want to put out a bounty for Jim's kids, like that don't exist. No, I'm totally joking. Like, if anybody, please, Black Dove is like, do what? I'm totally joking, you guys. I'm not putting out. Please don't send me shit about Jim Terry, okay? Send it to him. I am completely joking. I am not being serious. But go ahead.
Said there was a show the other day. It was the Candlelight. It was Perplex QT. She said I live in a 2002 Ford camper.
Why are you so after her, by the way? Like, what is that all about?
Because you said the Mexican kids. She has just really, really ruffled my feathers. It's
why?
You know what it is?
Why? Like what?
Well,
like,
she went on her. She went on her show and said I was an outed homosexual, which was odd because that's where it started. And then she said, just made up lies. She talked to my father. She talked to my brother. She did this. She did that. None of it was true. Then she said I didn't talk to her husband, and I did. You know, you got to she's the kind of person you got to constantly prove wrong. And then when you do, she doesn't talk about it no more. She's just, I don't know. There's just some, I'm going to tell you what it is. Because I think I really think she should do the show without the makeup on. The picture that I have is what she really looks like.
Why are you obsessed with makeup? I need to know this.
Because I think it just wasn't. It's not done right over there. She staples her stomach. But
Jim, you said the same thing about me. Like, what? You tell me you're a fucking makeup guru at this point.
You were on the news.
Okay.
You were interviewing Kurt Wadsworth.
I didn't know I was going to be on the news, dude. I didn't plan for that.
You missed half of your bottom lip, and I felt bad. I said something's wrong here. I thought maybe you had Parkinson's and just couldn't put on lipstick. I didn't know what was going on.
Are you making fun of Michelle? Like, I'll fight you and Doug for her right now.
Michelle does not have Parkinson's.
She has cerebral palsy. Is that what you're doing? I'm going to tell her.
She's on my show.
I'm going to tell her. You're making fun of this shit right now. What did you say? Parkinson's?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Curb Your Enthusiasm? Seriously. No. Holy Christ, dude.
I've never seen Seinfeld either. We're friends.
No, bro. Listen to me. You have to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. He has Michael J. Fox on there. You know that he has Parkinson's.
He's on TV still?
No, dude. Listen, it's hilarious. The whole show is surrounded with... It's based around Michael J. Fox's Parkinson's disease. Like, what's his face? The guy that does Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's like escaping my brain right now, but he does the entire show around this. Like Michael J. Fox, like stomping around his apartment with his big boots, his Parkinson's boots, and he gets pissed off, and they have a fight about it. It's all about his disease. Like, it's hilarious. It's
in the show,
gold.
Is Michael J. Fox all shaking all around? Like,
yeah, dude. Like, and he goes along with the whole thing. It's hilarious.
Jeez, Pete.
No, you gotta watch it. It's so fucking funny.
I don't know. That Michael J. Fox with Parkinson's just seems to, somebody needs to put him out of his misery. It's just,
yeah. How dare you? He was on Curb Your Enthusiasm. It was brilliant, dude. Larry David. Yes. Thank you, Sunny Days. Larry David. Larry David.
Michael J. Fox around 1987.
No, dude. I actually, when I get off this live stream, I'm sending you that clip of Larry David on Curb Your Enthusiasm. He is the writer, the producer, whatever of that show. He has Michael J. Fox on there, and the whole show is taped around Michael J. Fox and him misusing his illness to get around shit. And Larry David just brilliantly like makes fun of the whole entire thing. And Michael J. Fox is like with it, and it's completely hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't know Michael J. Fox was still alive until this conversation, but
yeah, but he's funny as shit. Like if you're gonna go on and like make fun of yourself, like self-deprecating humor is everything.
Well, you talked about Michelle. Now, you know Michelle's been on every one of my shows. She's virtually a co-host of
Yeah,
mine.
I'm gonna have to fight you for her. Like
I'm enamored with her. Did you hear the episode where she talked about when she went out on a date with a guy?
No, I honestly only watched one of your shows. That was the Mexican.
She went to the movies and she admitted on her show the guy touched her boobies and she liked it. Then she told us about she uses public transportation. She does
Why
not have a
is
car.
that interesting to you? Why do you love that? That somebody touched Michelle's boobies? Like what? That's like.
There's so many reasons. First of all, because of
like,
her affliction, her age, the fact that she's a lesbian but decided to go out with a dude to the movies. She's got cerebral palsy and she's getting more play than Bullhorn Betty. It's incredible to me. And then she told.
What is wrong with you? Like I would ask this question if I did not know you were a narcissist. But go ahead because I'm laughing. So just keep going.
So then she went on another episode, and the problem is I have her on the street.
What?
We
hold on. Shut up. No, you have to be quiet. Eric is saying, "Oh my God, Michael J. Fox died last week." Jess and Jim, are you serious, Eric? Like, what? No, dude, we're gonna have to Google that. Like,
he died of COVID, I think.
Are you knew this, and we're still going on?
So he died of COVID. So did
fucking Christ, Jim.
Yeah, so did Ray Liotta.
I knew about Ray, but
yeah, they all died because of the vaccination shot.
Dude, stop. Did he
have you had
COVID? Twice actually. Have you?
Nope.
Really? That's because you don't get out much. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not
Disney World half a dozen times. I mean, I don't get out much. I play football in front of 16,000 people. I get out a lot.
What do you have, like a pass for Disney World? Like, what is that? What do you mean?
I'm originally from Florida. I like Halloween Horror Nights. I like to go down the Universal Studios in the haunted houses. You know what I mean? I did finally watch that Stranger Things.
Do you actually play a part in the haunted houses, or you just go?
No, I just go and I get scared. Sometimes I fall down.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were Mr. X. But either way, I'm going to debunk you guys right now because this was 2 weeks ago. Michael J. Fox did not die. Actor is alive and well in 2022.
How old is he? Is he 60? He's got to be in his 60s, right?
Yeah, he's getting up there for sure.
I bet he's 65. How old is Michael J. Fox? 63?
I don't even know. I'll have to Google that too. How
you ever
old?
Remember Teen Wolf?
Dude, I love Teen Wolf.
Did you ever see Teen Wolf 2? Do you know who's in that?
Did you?
Jason Bateman. Yeah, the guy that's in Ozark.
Dude, I love him. Yeah. He's 61. Oh, he's a Gemini like me. Yeah, we don't die easy.
Michael J. Fox is 61 years old.
61. Look, Lauren Dellin. Boom. Information lady. And I'm going to tell everyone this. You too, Jim. You people keep shitting on Lauren Dellin. Dude, she's a paralegal.
She got venom over the last couple of weeks. What happened? She was on everybody's show and everybody hates her.
I don't
hate
her.
Wrong?
I'll have her up right now. She goes to these actual court shit. She goes. She lives there. She went to Brenner's. She was there with Candace. That raw footage, that was Glory. She shot that. So
people
this hate that she's getting, I'm like, what the fuck?
She got yelled at on a show the other day.
For what?
She yelled at her. I think it's jealousy. I think people are jealous that she's that close. They almost feel offended. I don't know.
Dude, this is where you gotta have thick skin and just be like, screw you. Glory, look at Black Dove. He's like court shit. Glory, what are you saying, Jim? That Perplex yelled at Glory?
Yeah, she yelled about Glorindellen the other day. I forget what it was about. Glorindellen said something, and she goes, you'd have to ask her about it. I caught a show, and I think Glorindellen was on it. I think they didn't go back and forth because she's not like that. But yeah, she kind of got chastised by somebody. I'm trying to remember the whole thing because I watch everything. I'm not one of these people that acts like I don't watch shit. I watch everything. I've got people planted out there as soon as my name's. Oh God, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, no, she's asking because she knows Doug like trashed her for 30 minutes. I mean, I watched that.
I don't know why. I don't know why these people are doing that. I don't know. I like her.
I do too, dude. I'm telling you, she goes there. Like, you can't. What are you gonna hate on? Like somebody that shows up in person at the shit that gets raw footage of Candace Cooley. Like, you're gonna hate on that person? Okay. I mean, she didn't even talk in it. She just let Candace talk. So, what's a hate on?
Sooner or later, somebody's got to do a real interview with Candace Cooley, though. Sooner or later, somebody's got to swallow it and just do a real interview and ask her a tough question.
Well, we know it's never going to be you, but...
Oh, no, somebody will. Sooner or later, somebody will get her. Sooner or later, somebody will. Because here's what I've done lately. Who's the little white girl in California went missing? 16 years old? It's a big case right now. Can't think of the girl's name.
Oh, the Kaylee girl? I don't know if that's how,
Google her mother's reaction when she went missing at her press conference and look at any one of Candace Cooley's interviews. It's
Dude,
not even.
But you never know. You even said to me, like, you feel like you met your match with her because she's not emotional. And without getting into this, Jim, we're not going to do this.
She's a narcissist, if there ever was one.
Jim Burley, you have admitted that you were a narcissist, but either way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. But either way, you're never going to get around that this woman, and I've said this to you, you're never going to get around that this woman has a missing son. And so it is what it is. You know, do you want to trash the family? You and I know what went on in Dylan's back life. And there's other people that know that as well. Not like we do, but we know. But even so, like I said to you, for it to matter, you would have to connect that abuse in his early life to him missing. You can connect it in the way that he ended up where he ended up. But as far as exactly what happened to Dylan and who did what they did to Dylan.
The family's behind his disappearance. Listen, I've got 5 family members right now. If they went missing, I wouldn't give a shit. I don't know what's so crazy to think that there's a possibility that a mother and a father. I mean, half the people listening to this show right now have kids by a guy who doesn't even see them. So how can they think that it's about? Yeah, well, there you go. How is it so unheard of that a parent doesn't want anything to do with a kid or pushes them off, or is detached? I just don't get that. You know what I mean? So you don't talk, your oldest son, he does not talk to his father?
Oh, no, he absolutely does.
Oh, who are you referring to?
My 10-year-old.
So you have 3 kids by 3 different dudes?
No. I'm talking about Jace, my 10-year-old. I've had him on a live stream. I would prefer not to go too far into that. That's
he
personal.
Doesn't talk to the guy you're with now, and that's his dad?
Oh, yes, Tyler, of course.
Tyler is the 10-year-old's dad, and the 10-year-old doesn't want to talk to Tyler?
No.
Why?
Come on, like, connect dots here. Tyler has been in Jace's life since he was under, that's not his biological father. Yes, a little over a year old. So
who's
Tyler.
Who's the kid's bio dad?
Why? Who's your? Well, I already know your kid's bio mom.
Yeah, it's Hayek.
Yeah, she looks like her. She's actually really pretty.
You have 3 kids by 3 different dudes.
Why? What do you want? Like,
all
are
the
we
guys
talking about the
white?
keys? We're talking about Jessica's life. You want to talk
Are
about
they
Jessica's
all,
life?
are they all white guys?
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
but I mean, does it matter?
Well, yeah, it would. I would want to know that.
Why?
It'd be interesting.
Why?
Because if you had 3 kids and one was super dark and the other 2 weren't, it'd be hard to pass them off as Tyler's, kid.
No, all my kids are. Well, I'm half native and half white.
Native what?
I'm
Native
Pima.
New Jersey. That's
I'm
native from New
Pima.
Jersey.
I'm Pima, Native American.
Pima.
Yeah.
Peed on, maybe.
No, sir, don't you dare do that, because I'm going to tell you right now that if I have any Marines on this stream or any that watch that, they're going to be pissed off at that statement. My family member is Ira Hayes.
Who's
And
that? He's the point guard for the Nuggets? Who's Ira Hayes?
You're being real disrespectful.
Oh, who's Ira Hayes? I honest to God don't know who that is.
I'm going to be honest with you. He's a... Yeah, go ahead and Google him. That is my direct family member. That is my great grandmother's first cousin. And that is my.
Christ. I mean, I could be Ira Hayes' first grandmother's first cousin. It says here, Google says Ira Hayes, ask Yahoo. I don't have time for this. Ira Hayes. Ira Hayes was a Native American United States Marine Corps during World War II.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh, hold on. Let me look at his hands and I'll tell you if you're related.
You probably can, because his hands are pushing up the flag in Iwo Jima.
Yeah, that's not true. He was not there. This guy wasn't there.
Dude, what are you talking about? That's
Those
literally
are all
my
white
family
guys.
member.
They just added him in there to give
Okay.
him some flair.
Well, you might want to run that by Johnny Cash, who wrote an entire song about Ira Hayes. This is a well-known story, and if you ask a Marine, they're going to tell you exactly who he was. And I'm telling you right now that this man, which again is my great-grandmother's first cousin, went to war for the United States. He helped raise that flag. But look at this Native American that, us. He hated it. He drank himself to death. Johnny Cash wrote a song about Ira Hayes' life, and the song is literally entitled Ira Hayes. I grew up knowing about this person, but I did not fully understand it until I got old enough to be like, holy shit, this is a big deal. Even though my family has talked about him for years, I really did not know. So me and my grandmother went to a museum here in Delaware, Milford, Delaware. Really tiny museum. We didn't know what we were going to find. We thought we were going to find just like crap about Milford. Surprisingly, they had all this World War II stuff in a shrine, literally, to Ira. My grandmother broke down, and I was a teenager at this time. So I was kind of like, I don't know what's going on here. And the curator of the museum took my grandmother aside and expressed his, admiration for Ira, I guess. And it was during that time that I kind of realized, like, wait a minute, this guy is like a really big deal. And anybody that I've talked to about him, Marine-wise, they just bow down, because what the United States government did to him with parading him about, he hated it. He didn't want the adulation. The opposite of you, he didn't want the accolades. He hated that he was like, the government was like, oh, look at this native that fought for us. He didn't want that. He drowned his sorrows in alcohol and died a very bad death in a very short huddle.
Yeah. No, you've nailed it. It also says he was one of the first true crime podcasters, too. Do you know that?
No, but maybe he'll be happy with me talking about him on here, because I actually should do a stream on him, with him being my my direct descendant, I probably really should do like a deep dive into Ira Hayes and who he was, and what happened to him. I don't think it's a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, I'm looking at where he was in the. I mean, that's a famous picture. I never knew the name of the people. I always thought the picture was just like, made up. I didn't think it was like a real picture. I
No,
never knew that.
that's a very real picture,
Can
and
you
that's what
name
I'm
one other?
saying.
Can you name one other person in the picture?
No, nope.
Well, I can. O.J. Simpson was in it.
You're obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with OJ, by the way?
Love O.J.
Why? Like, what's
Oh,
wrong with you?
God,
He
he was a
murdered 2
phenomenal
people. What the
running-
fuck is wrong with you, Jim?
He did not do
Yes,
that.
he did. Are you kidding?
He did
Don't
not.
give
Listen,
me if the glove didn't fit it, you must acquit.
I was
Bullshit, dude.
I was in college in Long Beach, California, in Orange County when they read the verdict. They released us from school early. I thought they were going to burn the
I
city
was
down.
there. I watched that whole fucking trial too. You cannot tell me that he wrote a book. He wrote a book. What if? What if I did it? This is exactly how. Come on, bro. Like, are you kidding?
Listen, he ran for 2,000 yards in a season. He won the
I
Heisman
don't give a
Trophy.
shit
Killed
about
him.
that. He killed his
Killed a
wife.
couple of people.
And you
Oh,
should know
wow.
about football players. They have CTE. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
he's the only one they won't give. I think that's BS too. I think I'm getting ready to do a radio show that's interviews about that. I think that's total horseshit.
Why? Dude, Aaron Hernandez had that as well.
Yeah. He had other issues too. It's an easy out. It's a very
Aaron
easy out. By the way,
Hernandez was a Scorpio like you.
they couldn't even. You can't even tell whether or not somebody has it until after they die, right? You got to cut open their head.
Colleen's asking, "Hey Jess, what's your language?" My language, it depends on who I'm talking to. Like, I talk English, and then if I need to get a little hood, I can kind of like throw that in. If I need to get like super like white, I can like do that. Like, I don't know.
A little. So
What do you mean? I'm just saying. Like, they're
a
asking.
little
Like,
hood.
yeah.
Is there a lot of hoods in Delaware?
No. Like, shut up, Jim. Shut up. No, I mean, quite frankly, I'll be honest with you. The high school I went to, the town I grew up in, Felton, Delaware, look it up, 99% white. But I've lived in Dover, Delaware for the past 10 years.
Yeah.
And this is the capital of Delaware, and it is extremely diverse. I don't want to do, some of my best friends are black people. But yeah, I got black friends, I got white friends, I got Spanish friends, I got them all. It just, being around different people makes you a more well-rounded person, and that's what it is.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Well, what else, man? I got to hit the hay. I got to go to some garage sales in the morning. So what's going on? What else we got?
What kind of
Before I
garage
let you go?
sales? What are you talking about?
I got to go to some garage sales tomorrow. I promised somebody I'd help them load some stuff into a pickup truck. I just try to help all kinds of people. It's just the kind of guy I am.
So, what are you trying to buy exactly? Like,
Well, I'm not buying anything. I told somebody I would help them load some stuff in there. They bought some stuff, so I got to go with them in the morning.
Buying?
I think it was like dressers or desks or something. I don't
So
know.
you got a truck. I'm trying to Jeff Ross you, Jim. So you got
they
a
have
truck.
a truck. I don't have a truck. They have a truck. I'm helping them load stuff. I'm just going. I'm getting picked up in the morning.
Just being a friend.
I'm sorry?
You're just being a friend.
Yeah, just being a friend. That's all. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it's more of a swap meet, but I would like to get a little plug off here. I mean, can I get a little plug?
What kind of plug? What do you want?
Well, I could plug my show Tuesdays, 10 to midnight.
geez.
Jim Terry TV, 10 to midnight. Come on over. We have 2 moderators. We let you do whatever you want in the chat. You can call up. We got guests. We got all kinds of stuff. Jim Terry TV, Tuesdays at 10 to midnight.
Dox each other. Do it all.
I got a website where there'll be a doxing hall of fame.
Yeah, I don't think you need a plug on my channel. Everybody pretty much knows that you go live. Like, nobody needs that. They know. No, they don't. They're all laughing now. They're like, yeah, right. So, they know you do what you do. But either way, like, I feel like this kind of conversation suits you better.
Yeah. Well, it does. And people are telling me I need to look over my shoulders. What could possibly happen? There's nothing that can happen. Hold on, wait. I'm getting a call here. I'm getting a call from, I don't know who's calling me in Boston, but
Boston.
anyways,
Answer it. Let's hear it.
I don't want to talk to him. It's going to be somebody saying, "Did they look under the trailer? Have you ever talked to a psychic?" I get that 5 times a day. Hey, listen, is this Jim? I don't want to bother
Do you think he's under the dirt pile? No.
That's the dirt
dude,
pile.
No.
Here's how it always starts, and then I'll let you go. I'm not crazy. I actually am a vet assistant, and I'm a very educated woman. I'm a dental assistant, and I just want to tell you that I'm doing tarot cards tonight. And I wondered if you can. I mean, it always starts out that way.
I do tarot cards too, but I'm not calling. Yeah. You didn't know that?
You know what? Hold on. I am going to answer this. This is a little annoying here. Hold on. Now, this is somebody else. Got all kind of people calling me.
Answer it. Let's see what they have going on.
I don't recognize that number. If I answer it now, they have to be listening to your show to know I'm up this late. What else you got? Any other news?
No.
All right. Well, listen, I appreciate you having me on. See, that wasn't so bad, right? It wasn't like taking medicine.
Kinda. It was like taking like a little bit of NyQuil. Like it's tough to get down, but then I'll go to sleep after.
Yep. Now you're not sick anymore. That's what you meant to say. All right. Well, listen, I appreciate it. Have me on next time, and we'll talk about the case. I'm here. Thank you.
All right, Tim. Bye. There you go. Tim's here, you guys. Yeah. Have Jim and I spoke off air? Absolutely. Why, might you ask? Because he does have information about this case. I never deny that. Do I fill Jim? He's probably still watching. Hi, Jim. But he's probably still watching that. Do I give Jim all my information? No. I don't do that. We might have conversations and get this and that. Like I told him, like I tell you guys, he's like the narcissistic brother I never asked for, never wanted, absolutely can't stand. But he has information about the case, so that's what we are. That's how it works. So no foul play, no nothing to hide. That's what it is. Has Jim come through with clutch information? Yes. Has he had information that is speculation? Yes. Yep. All true. So, Black Dove, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, love to hear from you right now. Our Glory, yes. Glory and Dylan. So I played what I played from Scott. And I'm going to play it again for you guys that have not seen it or maybe came in late. It was said that Scott Wadsworth was arrested today. He was not. Hi, Black. I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat if you would like to come up. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Hang on. If I didn't have technical issues, it really wouldn't be a stream for me, unfortunately. So there you go. But there is that if you want to come into the backstage. For those of you that did not catch Scott Wadsworth video, that he's not in jail, he hasn't been arrested today or yesterday. I want to say one thing before I replay it again. This channel does not promote sex offenders, okay? Especially sex offenders against children. So if you think that I am here to say, oh, Scott Wadsworth is like the greatest person on earth. No, I'm not. Nope. What I'm saying is that the information that was put out today was incorrect. And it's nothing against the creator that did that. I know it was Doug. Okay. it's nothing against him. He very well could have been given bad information. But I am going to play that video once again, just so you guys see it. Black Dove, please come on because I would like to hear your thoughts on that. So I'm going to share my screen again. And I'm going to play it again. And I was given permission to play this. So, oh, wait, I want to stop the chat overlay because I want the entire screen to be filled with this. So there you go. And we're going to go ahead and play it. Let me move my microphone down so you guys can hear it better. And here we go with Scott.
Yes, this is Scott Wadsworth. The recent news you heard of my demise and imprisonment was exaggerated, to say the least. I don't see myself spending any time in a jail or a prison anytime in the future.
That's it. That's what he had to say. It absolutely was brought to his attention that he was, in jail. Clearly, he is not. That was sent to me in real time today. So there you go. Yeah. Black Dove, come on in. We always love the dove. Sapito is saying, damn, Eric, that's tough. So here's Dove. Welcome up, Dove. Always
Hello.
a joy to have you. Hey. And Glory also wants to come up, so I'm bringing her up as well. Hey, Glory.
Hi. On my
Hi,
new
guys.
phone. See if it works.
Well,
So far,
it
looks
sounds like it works to me. So what do you guys think about that?
somebody jumped the gun and posting.
Is there an echo with Glory?
Yeah, there
I'm
is.
hearing it. I don't know why. I have the computer muted.
Huh.
Is it still doing it?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
Okay.
No, it sounds fine. Glory, you sound a little far away. But
Okay.
Dove, I think I'll take you first. You came up first. So I would love to hear your thoughts on that short recording of that.
I mean, I guess that's just his proof that he's not in jail, which is fine.
Yep.
They got that out pretty quick.
Is there anything else you would like to elaborate on, or would you like me to do that? And I
About
think you know
him?
what I mean.
About him specifically, or about ancillary things related to him?
Property transfers. Anyone?
Oh, I thought that wasn't gonna be a topic.
You're right. Glory, go ahead with whatever you have to say.
Oh, just I don't know where he got because I checked the Tooele County roster as soon as I got the email that he was in. He clearly wasn't there, and it was too late to call the Elko County. So
Are you talking about Chase?
this is about Scott Wadsworth supposedly being in jail. For
Okay.
Chase, he was not in the or his revisiting the didn't expect much from that hearing, but I expected that and it would be addressed, but Cynthia says that it's rescheduled for, so I think that they just revisit every couple of weeks or so. It's got the uh, uh, fugitive from justice charges. Could be wrong. I was thinking maybe I'd ask the mystery maven if I see.
Some beast is asking, is he an RSO? Yes. Like legal? Yes. Is he a pedophile? Yes. I'm not gonna sit here
Well,
and pretend.
I'm not.
No, Glory, if I may
Oh,
interject, I
sure.
am not going to sit here and pretend that this man has not done anything. Even the person that gave me this video knows that. Yes, he is a pedophile. There is no doubt about that. And this is what I'm saying. My channel does not I'm not here to defend pedophiles. I would never do that. I am not defending so much to speak, or just writing disinformation. I think I should put it like that.
What of his victims?
Is she cutting out for you too?
Yes, Glory, you are cutting out for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I see you with full bars. So does Dove. But for some reason, it's like choppy for me. I'm not sure why.
okay. Well, this is an experiment. It's the new cell phone, and so I'm still trying to see how it's doing and overheat like it did last time I tried to use it.
Okay,
So
well, that actually sounded really good, that last
okay,
statement. But Dove, I
all
really
right.
want to get your take on how you felt about just that really brief thing with him again.
Like the video of him saying he's not in jail?
Yeah.
Like that's it? I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to it. It was just put out there today that he was supposedly arrested, and I was like, huh? That's weird. And the main thing is not about him debunking it by making that video. For me, it's like, where'd that info come from in the first place? And I don't mean the person who
Shaylena?
posted it. No. I meant, where did the info that he was arrested for drugs or whatever actually come from to begin with? That
I don't
somebody
know.
gave it.
There has been. I'm gonna take these off. They're bothering me, and we're getting really serious with this. Um, I don't know. I do not know where the original stuff came from. Rainy Joe, I've had mods since the beginning of my channel, so that's nothing new. But either way, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I did reach out to the source. Um, they were like, no, that did not happen. They provided me with court documentation. I said, no, that's off. And then they provided me with that video. I'm going to mute if you guys would like to talk amongst yourselves and attempt to call this person. If they would like to come on and speak about this. Because I don't feel a super need to prove myself, because I feel like people genuinely trust me. I don't typically put out things that are bullshit. So it is what it is. But yeah, this was sent to me. If this person answers, they do. If they don't, they don't. It's not a big deal to me. But I'm going to mute my mic just for a minute if you guys want to carry on for a second. And I'm going to give this person a call.
Okay, I'm confused who you're calling, but
Yeah, I'm not saying it for a reason. So.
okay.
Okay.
One
So-
thing. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say. So what's up?
I just wanted to point out people frequently use the term pedophile. There's actually a whole bunch of breakdowns. You've got um, a pedophile is one particular age group. You've got infantophilia, which is children under age 5. You've got
No answer.
ephebophile,
So go ahead.
which is your late teens. Is for the different age ranges. So just I think the younger they are, the sicker they are. Way. Just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. I just tried to call Tay. She didn't answer. So it is what it is. I talked to her earlier. I did
Shit,
see
are you
that
lagging or is that me? Oh, that's me. Fuck.
it might be you because my internet connection is like full on. So
No, it's
but
me. Mine's garbage.
yes, SARS. You are showing like full bars on mine, just so you know.
Well, it's lying.
Yeah. So, but anyway, I did talk to Tay, and she went ahead and got Scott to do that video. She did not want me to share it with anyone. I agreed to that. And then I said, I'm gonna have to verify this. So, and I said, I don't think it's a bad video. I mean, he said what he said. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. I'm not in jail. Here I am, yada, yada. So she did get back in touch with him and say, it is what it is. So he agreed for me to play that. So whatever people take away from that, they do. And what they don't, they don't. I will reaffirm to everyone watching this channel that my goal is Dylan. I do not have a side.
I agree.
People sometimes get too caught up in things where they lose sight of what they were originally doing. And I don't want to name names, but there is a one creator at this point that has lost sight. And the site must remain Dylan. No matter what you talk to anyone else about, it must remain him. Do I know that my sources are watching this stream? Yes. And I'm still going to say exactly that. So we have some cut up and some carry about and this and that with Jim Terry, sure. But we are talking strictly about Dylan's case at this moment. And again, do I know that my top sources are watching this? Yes, I do.
Did you see the thing about Namus being re-edited?
I did.
What the hell's going on with that?
You tell me. You honestly tell me. I feel like, what the hell was that? Like, what kind of information is that? Dove, I'll say this. Dove, I hope you don't take offense to this. But I will say this publicly to you, that that I have told you privately that I would like to speak to you on the phone, and you are very protective of your anonymity, and I will respect that. but there are things that I would definitely like to bounce off of you, and vice versa. I just need to know that what I say to you and what you say to me will stay between us. There are things that what you and Brookie were saying last night do not need to be plastered all over YouTube. And I love
Wait,
that about that stream.
things that I what?
I'm sorry?
Things that I said?
Well, about James Brenner. You guys both agreed that, not everything needs to be made public. And I like that. If I'm putting words in your mouth, correct me, please.
Well, I think there's some stuff that just shouldn't be brought up publicly, but a lot of it can't be vetted either. So that's a problem. But another problem is the fact that the stuff that is being put out publicly constantly changes, like the Namus thing, stuff that's been found. And I'm wondering, is it intentional? Are they like doing that because they know people are looking at it and then they're going to make streams about that to kind of be like, look over here, don't look over there. Talk
I
about this, not
so
about
want to
that.
tell you guys a story right now. I don't think that Jim Terry would appreciate this story, so I'm not going to do it. But I'm going to tell you guys right now that, like, the FBI, Jeff Ross, we all know his name. His name has been dropped a lot of times now. But he is the lead investigator on Dylan's case. And he doesn't play games. Okay. So Jim could probably tell you. I was texted about what he said, like, oh, they only wanted to know my information, yada yada. Whatever, Jim. Like, Jim has admitted he's a narcissist, like, you guys know that. So whatever. But either way, uh the FBI is looking for things that they can take to a courtroom. And Gordon Dellin, I feel like you could absolutely appreciate that, because there was something screamed out at Jim Terry with the FBI call. And it was along the lines of no theories. I need to be able to take something to court.
Yeah, definitely want to have facts, not supposition and rumors.
Yes. So again, people that want to or think that they should call this man up and give him theories or what you think or this and that, no. Unless you've talked to Jeff Ross, and I have, he's not about that. I'm gonna tell you that straight out. He is absolutely about provide me something or get off the phone.
Yeah,
That
I can
is
agree with
the
that.
message. And it's for a reason. You can't entertain every single psychic, tarot reader, theorist, whatever. You can't. You are working an active investigation. So for him, this is very frustrating. This man has 67 active cases. Dylan is his top priority at this moment. But if you have a bunch of people calling in and saying, "Hey, I watched this YouTube stream and this person said this, and I've put this together, and I did this and this," it's almost insulting to them because they've been out there for more than a month, collecting data, doing everything that they can. They would like people to be a help, but you do not need to be the shining star. Jim, I'm talking to you. Jim loves to be the star. if I can help in any way in Dylan, I don't need the accolades. I will say that again. Jim does. He admitted it. It's his narcissistic ways. And it is what it is. But if you do have pertinent information, please send it. If you have a dream, share that with your friends and don't clog up the lines, is what I'm saying.
Well, he's got what, 69 cases that he's working,
7.
so he really doesn't. Yeah, 70. So he doesn't really have the time to go, dealing with something that somebody heard somebody say on a live stream. He needs facts because his time is very precious, and we want him to be dealing with factual stuff so that
Exactly.
he can make the most of his time for all of those cases.
If you build up a theory enough with title transfers, things of that nature, something that should genuinely be looked into, you need to present that to him in a way that is not, hey, I'm a YouTuber. Hey, I've listened to these streams and I've come to this conclusion. No, you need to come with facts. And I've said it before, you need to come correct or don't come at all.
Well,
And
that's
that's what
different
it
when
is.
you've got some facts. So theories are great when you can support it with facts. So
They must be supported by facts. Jim, forgive me. But Jim has definitely spoke to the FBI. And I think he's admitted that at this point, so I can say that. Jim, forgive me, but Jeff did yell at him and say, I need something that I can take to effing trial. And to me, that speaks of a person that is frustrated. They're cussing. They hear the theories. They hear all of the hearsay. But if you cannot support that with actual facts, it's no good in a trial. And if you do have things like Scott and Dark Dove, I will not go into any more of that, but you know exactly what I'm saying. It does not need to be made public. It needs to go to the FBI and left with them.
Which you've done.
Yes. Yes. I could probably go on here right now and just start snapping out all kinds of stuff. I choose not to. And
Well, that would be the responsible thing to
I
do.
choose not to. And I'm going to tell you this without saying another word about another person. But the reason that I choose not to is because if there is the slimmest of slim chance that Dylan is alive and I out things that I know
Yeah.
without giving that information to the FBI first, I am putting Dylan's life in infinite danger. And that is not the goal. And I feel like people that are covering this case have lost sight of that. It's more about who am I defending, what kind of views I want to get, yada 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 yada. But you're not. You claim that you're here for Dylan, but are you? That's the question. Lori, I'm getting a lot of static and feedback from you, or maybe that's you, Doug.
No, it's not me.
Might be Glory.
I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Let me try turning
Oh
up
no,
the
she
fan.
just went Star Wars.
Yeah, you just went like I'm gonna take her off for
Red
a
leader,
minute.
red leader.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the link back in the chat for her to come back up. Glory, I did take you off because your thing is just going completely haywire. But yeah.
Kind of funny,
Um
actually.
yeah, she's went kind of like off the wall there. So Glory, there's a link again. Please come back up if you have better reception. Um, Dove, I love having you on here, and as usual, I welcome your thoughts, even if they differ from mine.
Well, what I'm wondering is, since you're in contact with the lead investigator and stuff, and it's his number one priority case, like, he's not the only guy working on it, right? Like, they've got multiple people.
It's a concern of mine because Jeff is, from what I know, absolutely the lead investigator, and I do not know that he has a team behind him. And I will say this about him, and I say it with respect, that he sounds completely exhausted and frustrated, and sort of like us. He said two different things to me. That this YouTube stuff is garbage. And he also said that not YouTube, he said social media has the power to be a great help, but he does not feel that it's being that way in this case. So I was really happy to hear him say that. Like he recognizes that yes, we can be a help, but he's dismayed pretty much that things are going completely sideways with all of this different things. Definitely a man that I've talked to him several times wants facts. He does not want you coming to him with his theory or your theories or your whatever. He wants proof. He wants things sent to him, email. He wants actual things. That's what it is. So
Okay, let me try to get this straight though. But if they
yeah,
only got one guy, even if he's really,
yeah,
really
it
good, like
bothers me.
Fox Mulder,
Yeah.
good. He's far away, right? Like, he's not out there on the ground.
Oh no, he was actually out there on the ground for over 30 days. Yes.
Oh,
It's the guy that was out there, boots on the ground. I'm not gonna say complaining, but maybe venting to me that because I mentioned something to him and he laughed at me. And he was like, "You haven't been out there, have you?" And I was like, "No, I'm on the East Coast." And he was like, "Jesus Christ." He was like, "You go out there?" He was like, "You're just covered in dust." Like, he was like, "No matter what you do, you're just covered in dust and dirt." He was like, "So Dylan's trailer with dirt in it and this and that." He was like, "There's no getting around that." Like, he I feel like Jeff is a very straight shooter and he does not want anything less. So it's why I have discouraged people from calling in with nonsense or theories. Please have actual proof. You have to understand, I do not believe that there is a task force for Dylan. I think there should be. But Jeff is absolutely the one that is heading this up. I think there should be at least 3 agents on this, but you can already see how stretched thin they are. If Jeff is venting to me that, yo, I have 67 cases and Dylan's my number one, but there's these other 67 cases, so you see how stretched thin they are. So it's like with him saying to me, what's going on YouTube is trash, but social media could be a great asset. It's like, help me, but please stop with the bullshit. With the FBI, I definitely feel, oh, I'm sorry, Glory. I just noticed you. I am so sorry. Glory's back. But yeah, I feel like with him, it's definitely a, oh, Glory, you're sounding chipmunkish.
No, that's
I
the
am.
back. That's the feedback.
Is that what?
That was feedback.
Oh, you have YouTube turned off, Glory?
I do. I
Oh,
mean,
you
it's
sound
not sure.
great.
The echo cancellation on her phone isn't working correctly.
Yeah, you
That's
sound
what
really
it is.
good.
Still trying to work phone, so
No, you're
uh,
good. You actually sound really good. Like I didn't know. I didn't notice you. I was like on a rant there for a minute. And I didn't notice you in the backstage, and I'm so sorry. I always value your opinion and really get disheartened with people that like to say really terrible things or things like that. Because if you have a legal person, a paralegal at that, I know that's not like a lawyer, but I actually took several classes for paralegal. It's all about paperwork. It's all about understanding things. So Glory having that and being at these hearings is imperative, just as imperative as it is that Brookee corresponded with Brunner. Just highly, I just give nothing but a praise to. So
well, I'm kind of responded to her request because I never anticipated that. I thought about doing it, but yeah, I never thought he'd. So yeah, I've got my hats off to her for that. Um,
Glory, I love you. Dove, can you hear her properly? Because it's kind
No,
of
not
choppy.
really.
Yeah, it's choppy. It's choppy.
okay, well, this is good to know because uh, this is the first time since getting it back from the shop uh, it works or not. So looks like we
Well, you
still have
sound
some
good
teething
right
pains.
now, so it's weird. Like it goes in and out. But I do want to read Liz Hernandez's comment. And she said, social media can ruin an investigation, tying up law enforcement's time. I agree. All channels should be repeating not to call law enforcement instead of broadcasting their phone numbers. I would be an absolute hypocrite if I fully agree with that. My little ticker on the end of this is my actual phone number. Call if you want. But it's really not what I'm looking for. I just don't have a more clever ticker to go across the bottom. So that's what that is. Um, what? Who is this? I'm just. We would love Jess. You're in some kind of slow mode. Am I? I have full bars. Like I don't know about anybody else, but I have full bars. Like I don't feel like I'm in slow mode. I'm listening. I don't like echo chambers. Okay. I just don't like that. Um, I don't like people that tell me, Jess, you're right. Everything you said is right. I don't like that. I just don't. If you have a differing opinion, I want to hear it and I will hear you out. I might not agree, but I still want to hear you because we do not know, none of us, not myself, not Dove, not Gloria Dylan, not anyone knows what happened to Dylan. So,
I hope the FBI guys know something.
oh, they do. They definitely do. And I'll tell you guys this, and Jim, sorry, you can I guess, go after me on your stream tomorrow. But what they said to myself and Jim Terry were complete opposites. They wanted all the information from me about Chase Ventura. They wanted everything about Kurt from Jim.
Huh.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Because I've definitely had way more conversations with Kurt and his family than Jim has. But yeah, we have talked about that behind the scenes. Um, you're hearing it here first publicly, but yeah, and that's been a few weeks in. So, I watch things that happen on YouTube, and I'm like, this is why I say to you guys, I don't really feel like I need to watch things on YouTube because there's just so many things behind the scenes that I don't need to watch it. Because what is actually happening is not what you guys see at all. I want Black Dove and Glory. Glory, you do know. But Black Dove, did you think that I talked to Jim Terry? Did you know that?
I think you mentioned it before.
I have. Did you think did you watch the live stream before where he's like my narcissistic brother that I hate, never
I think I heard.
wanted,
Yeah, I
and
think I heard that one.
yeah, that's really how I feel. I've said this to him privately. I said it to him publicly, but this is how I feel. You are the brother that I want to bring in privately that has no other we'll talk about what we want to talk about or agreed upon. Jim is Jim. So I'll implore you for the fourth time to just call me. I'm not the type of person that doxes people or gives people's phone numbers or does weird things like that. There's much about this case. So yeah, I'm asking you directly, live streaming it, to do that. Because the way that you think and what I know, you know, I'll
Might
leave it.
connect some dots.
There's a lot of dots to connect. Yes. You're not the only person that is distrustful of others. I'm very much like that. And so when I bring someone into my circle, so to speak, I feel like I need to trust you. There have been people that I have felt like that about, and they didn't turn out to be that way. So egg on my face. But they don't know all. So,
Oh, Glorindel dipped.
She said, I think I messed up the stream on my phone. She's texting. I think she's just having like really bad connection. Oh, she's back. But she said, I'm gonna try to do it on my computer. Glory, you know what I'm gonna do? We're not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna like voice you in. Or actually, I'm gonna take you off for a sec. Hold on. I think it would be just better for her to be on the phone.
Everybody's just gonna have to run malware bytes after this.
Dude, I don't feel like it. Like, I don't give a shit who you are. Like, I'm not being rude to you, but I just don't. Like, I don't feel like, hey, Glory.
Hi.
So instead of bringing you in on a live stream because we're having so much like disconnect, it's better to bring you in on the phone. But I'm in the middle of telling Dove, like, I really don't care. Um, you clearly are a person that just cares about the case. That's how I see you. So I'm just not interested in what does Black Dove do on a Saturday. Like, I don't care. Like, Jim Terry wants to know those kinds of things about you. I don't need to know those kinds of things about. If you want to share them, go ahead.
I'm probably
But
gonna be sleeping for half the day because it's almost 5 a.m.
yeah, like yeah, for me it is. Yeah, it's 4:41 a.m.
Yep,
East Coast. So yeah, you're in Florida, right, Dove?
correct.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I just don't care. Like, I don't care if you're some black, ugly, fat, homosexual guy. Like, not that there's anything wrong with any of those things, but it just, I don't care. Um, what I care about is that you have taken a great interest in this case and you really pay attention to things. This is not about class. It's not about race. It's not about sexual orientation. This is not about any of those things. So yeah, I'll leave it there. I guess I don't know what else to say.
It's hard to pay attention with all the stuff going on constantly and changing.
Well, I tell Cynthia this. Cynthia, don't hate me. But I do tell her, like, don't watch other streams. It will distract you. Like, when you come across information or things like that, talk about that. Because you'll start hearing things from other creators and this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, Scott Wadsworth was arrested. If he was, okay, exciting. For what? Unfortunately, he wasn't. And that's just the way it is. That's just what it is. So I don't watch a lot of, and like when I say a lot, like 97% or 95% or whatever of other creators because I sort of know where they're getting their information. I know where I'm getting mine. I know what they're running with things. I know how they're portraying things. And I just want to stay away from it. Like, I like truth. I like facts. And I definitely like speculation. Because a man that does not speculate does not think. So there's nothing wrong with speculating. Nothing at all.
I try to speculate reasonably.
Yes, exactly.
Well,
Uh,
you speculate based on the facts. It's kind of extrapolation, and if you aren't going with the facts, then the speculation is worthless, really.
exactly. So you take an educated guess on the speculation. And I feel like you do that, Glory. I know that Dove does that. I do that. just to run with wild things without having any proof or things like that, it's a problem. Doug, his channel found out about Delina's name, I don't know, what, a week ago, a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something. I've been talking to Delina since June 12th. I've never publicly outed her name.
Wasn't that before
So,
the feds even got involved?
say that again, Dov. I'm sorry.
I said, wasn't that before the feds even got involved?
Yep, sure was. So again, not everything needs to be made public. Have I been talking to Taylina for a long time? Yes, absolutely. Jim Terry himself. Jim, you want to come back on and say it? He told me straight out. I was like, Jim, why are you so freaking obsessed with coming on my channel? Like, what is it, dude? I have 3,000 subscribers. I'm not a huge channel. Like, you and Tyler's is 50,000, Doug's 30,000. And he was like, because they don't know shit. He was like, they're trying to catch up. And I don't want to besmirch them, but in a lot of ways, it's true. Again, I've been talking to Taylina since June 12th. These people have just found her name a week or 2 weeks ago or something like that. There's so much information in this case that has just, I'm watching these other channels catch up, and I'm just like, okay, oh, you finally made it there. Like, soft prize for you. But that's really what it is. And I don't want to go full Jim Terry with a narcissistic, like I was first and yada yada. But yeah, I don't, because Jim would definitely go that way. You know he would. He'll admit it, I'm sure. But it's more, do not lose sight. This is about Dylan, not about a family salty, not about a family to defend, not about people to defend. This is about one person. His name was Dylan Rounds. And I've said it before, it's the only side you should ever be on.
I would say his name is Dylan Round still.
And that's for Dove to say. Because Dove does, and well, Dove, I'll let you speak for yourself. You do have a very strong feeling. I would describe it as him still being alive.
Yep. And I hope I'm right about that.
I hope you are too.
I can't see any real point to talk about it unless he is.
Well, I can. Because if he's not, then the only thing we can do is nail the people that did anything untoward to him to the wall.
Well, I mean, that is true.
Yeah. I take this as you will, but I have some Justin Rounds in me. And I don't know if that's good or bad, but I do. Like, I just want to, waterboard these people. I'm so serious, Glory. I've told you that.
Yeah, I can sympathize with the sentiment.
Yeah, it's waterboard him. Like, tell us where he is. Like, I'm sick of your bullshit. Like, you people know. You cannot tell me that you people do not know. Jim, Don, Kurt, where is he? You people were the closest people to him in this area. He is missing. Where is he? Where is he at? Should
Or if
I
they
be
know, I would hope they
happy that
speak up.
Scott's not in jail? I guess. Scott's not in jail. Good. Okay. Doug was proven wrong. Golf clap. Scott's not in jail. Personally, this channel would never ever promote sex offenders. Period. Okay. But Scott's not in jail. Good for him. But either way, we're talking about Dylan, and people continually lose sight of that, and that bothers me a great deal. You guys can say what you want. I'm about to get really angry because this makes me angry. So go ahead.
Well, wouldn't the feds be able to apply pressure to people as necessary? I mean, they're the feds. They can do
You
whatever
would
they want.
think? Dove, again, publicly, if you would call me, I could tell you a story that would probably make you laugh a lot and shed insight. Can they? Yes. Are they? Questionable.
Wait, people are saying in the chat right now that the Candace is live right now?
Oh, really? Go
What?
on Facebook Live. The mom is live. What? What are you guys talking? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Facebook. We can absolutely do that. Is that real?
I don't know.
Why would Candace be live on Facebook? Is she drunk?
It's
Because
like
I
5 o'clock in the
had
morning.
some drinks, and I'm not hiding this shit. Like it's Friday. Okay, I'm gonna log into my stuff. I'm not sharing my screen. I'm logging in right now, and I'm gonna see if she's actually live because I don't know what they're saying right now. All right, so Candace, oop, Candace Cooley, Candace, keep it on the Cooley. Okay, whatever. YouTube, okay, or Facebook, whatever. Facebook gets on my nerves. They're so annoying. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Because is she's not live right now.
I don't know what they're talking about then.
Yeah, like where is she live, you guys? She's not live.
More misinformation.
Yeah, like and you could just kill that on a live stream, like right here. I mean, where is she live? Send a link or do what you gotta do. Go on Facebook Live. The mom's live right now. Okay, TBDBD, whatever. I just did, and it's not on there. So, if you would like to provide a link, like, go ahead. And they're still claiming that she is. Lori, since you're not on a live stream and you can do this easier than I can, would you care to go to Facebook and just see? I just looked myself. I did not see it. I'm not going to put it up because I got to log into my personal Facebook and I don't want people seeing my password. Dove, sorry about that yesterday. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Does this look to be on her personal
yeah,
Facebook?
look, yeah, Candace Coley.
All right.
Yeah, just look her up because I just did, and I don't see anything like that. I don't see her alive at all. This T, whatever, B, whatever, DG, whatever, B, whatever. Go on Facebook Live. The mom's live right now. Okay, bro. Provide the link or just DTFO. Thank you, Modest. Modest Man is saying, yeah, he couldn't find anything. Neither could I. I didn't see anything about her being live. So, just if it's not real, like, come on. Like, cut the shit. Nobody has time for that. Talking about a 19-year-old missing. How do I share the link? Hit share on whatever she's live on, if she actually is. And then you can hit copy link, and then you come right in here
You
and
can't
copy
post
it.
links in the chat unless you're a mod.
I don't see anything on her profile.
Dude,
Well,
I'm looking
what?
on Facebook and I don't see it. Effing Christ. Okay. We'll do this. What is this dude's name? TB slash TV slash whatever. Hey, if you wouldn't mind coming up, TB, DBB, whatever, yada yada. You don't have to show your face. You see Dove's not doing that. If you could just come on and tell us about that, please. She's been live for 14 minutes. Quite interesting. We cannot find her. If that is true, please click the link. I would love to bring you up if you could give us a play-by-play, because we cannot find it. You can be completely anonymous. Can I share my screen? No. It's okay. Just come up and like say what you have to say. I'm not gonna like rip you apart or discount you or whatever. I'm just we can't find that. So if you have that and you're watching that, come on up and let us know. Kathleen Hutchison, which I like Kathleen. Kathleen is saying that is a black woman named Candace. And if that's how the name is spelled, that's not even how her name is spelled. So it's with an I.
I went to her profile from the Dylan Rounds page so that I know that I've got the right profile, and I'm not seeing anything right there.
Yeah, I saw nothing. Nothing at all. So, TB, yada yada, DBB, blah blah blah. No. Not sharing your screen on this platform. I could probably share it for you, but I'm not doing that. It's not hard to find. Are y'all drunk? I mean, is that a rhetorical question? Like, clearly, I've shared my cocktails with you. Like, I'm not like hiding that. Dove is like sober as shit, and so is Glory. So I like. What do you want?
I am.
Like,
I actually quit drinking 2 weeks ago.
good for you, Dove. So what are you on? Like a 30-day challenge or?
No.
You just like said screw it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. I quite enjoy my cocktails, and even though I did a drunken stream with Kurt Wadsworth, I'm going to rename Kurt to Skirt Wildsworth. Yeah, laugh it up, Taylina. Please don't be mad at me. Tell your dad. But either way, I think that should be his name, because like I took on all the shit because I was drinking like while he was drinking, and we did this whole drunken stream, and you guys know this. But I really feel like as a joke, they want to joke. So I feel like Skirt Wildsworth is a very good name for him. And also Kurt like hates the government, so dude, like, I'm giving freebies here, like, for real. Like, go with it. Like, what do you mean? TBDBB. There, I shared the link. Where'd you share the link? Where'd that
No,
happen?
he can't. He tried to copy and paste it. Oh, their name is the Bridge Burner. It's just like with a messed up font. You can't share links in the chat.
Yeah, you can't. Not unless you're a moderator, and you're not one of my mods.
You can
So
mod
I
him, let him
love
share the
that.
link, and then delete the mod.
No, I just love that Dove has become so like familiar with YouTube that he's like, yeah, you can't do that. You're not a mod. You're out, bro. Like, bye. Go backstage and share it. Thank you, some bitch. I love her. By the
Some
way, no,
bitch.
yeah, that's her name, dude. She loves it. She owns it. She was on my stream like a while back. I actually adore her. But that's her name, some bitch.
It's
So
beach.
yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, but
So, no, I love her. I do. Like she always has a lot to say, and I appreciate her. But yeah, here's the link. So for that dude, whatever the F2B2 dot yada yada yada, go ahead and click that. You come on up and tell us what was going on this Candace
or
Facebook that
they can paste
nobody
the
else
link in the restream chat.
or that. Up, some bitch is ready to come up. She's ready. Hold on. Girl.
Good morning, y'all. I tried coming
Good
up earlier
morning.
because I really wanted to talk to you and Blacked Up. Well, now Darked Up. Neighbor that says he's seen it. I want you to interview Haley. Jumbled that up, and if had he taken him off live, the guy would have told him
Some bitch.
it doesn't need to be
I promise
on
you that is
camera.
not just me. Like, for some reason, I take you off, Bill. And you know, I love you. But it was choppy as shit. Like, for some reason, like, me and Dove are like the only people like that are coming through. Like, Glory's on through the phone. And it's the only way. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like the universe is just like, yeah. Like, we're only trying to hear you people right now. So I don't know what's going on. Like, I was listening to you. Oh, she's trying to come back again. All right. Well, let's hear you again. Bill.
Okay, it's my internet connection in my bedroom.
Much better.
Okay, girl, you are
Okay.
crystal clear.
Yeah,
Go.
my internet connection does not work. But what I was saying was that interview with the neighbor, is there a view off camera? The guy clearly don't want to be on camera. He's willing to talk to whoever. He was trying to talk to Salty, but Salty totally have you talked to him, Jess, or Black Dove?
I don't know. You keep like I can't.
Wait, which neighbor is this?
Yeah. Which neighbor?
Chris.
Chris?
He's a
Christopher
veteran.
Lloyd?
Yes.
Nah, he hasn't been on any panels that I've been on.
He was on to speak to him without live, and Salty wouldn't even give him that respect.
Wait, what do you mean? You're cutting out again. Are you on a computer or are you on a phone?
My laptop's not charged, and the charger's in my daughter's room. She's asleep.
Oh,
Now?
well,
Yeah,
hit
we're
your computer with
having
malware
a
bites. Sounds like it's got
internet
malware to me.
connection. Yeah.
Is it
we're
better
having
now? Is it better now?
Keeps in and out.
Yeah, it's all right now.
Now,
So what happened with Christopher Lloyd now?
so he went on Salty today, and Salty respectful. He said he would talk and tell Salty the details. In fact, he would have searched with him. Salty wouldn't come off the live. I'm not criticizing Salty. I'm just saying it would have been. This is a veteran for the drama. He's not in it for the TV shows. He's actually literally wanting to speak out to clear up. He's willing to speak, just not on live. And I think Jess would do good with him. Or you, Black Dove. But you don't have a channel.
Yeah, but you mean he wouldn't go up on Salty's panel?
Well, okay, so here, let me explain it. So he wrote Salty in an email, and he said,
Are we talking about Christopher Lloyd?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Is Chris Lloyd in the chat right now?
No, ma'am. He
Okay.
actually contact phone number to call him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he was trying to say is like on live are being recorded. And Salty said, in fact, you are. And he said, okay,
Yeah,
I don't want to
I don't do
talk.
that. Yeah, I don't do that.
So could you please just get in contact with him often?
I'll attempt to. I don't record combos.
Yeah, but
So
his information is not for the internet. It's for like the FBI, nothing else. He's seen the rain that night. He's seen somebody up at Dylan's farm or which way. And I think you would do amazing with him. You and Black Dove double team him. For the drama, I promise. He
no,
literally
I
isn't.
don't like the drama, and honestly, Dove, I won't speak for you, but I just feel like I know you in a way that maybe you
Me
don't
too.
get. Like, listen to the man hand stuff. I don't. I
What?
like you not for the drama. I like you for your analytical mind. The same reason that I like Glory for. With Christopher, some bitch, if you could put me in contact with him, I would absolutely speak to him. If he wants it on air, we can
Awesome.
do that. If
Not
not,
want it
I
on
will not.
air. Absolutely not.
Yeah, then I will
He's a
not.
respectable man. He's a veteran and he
I've
lives like where he
seen
can
him in some
literally
chat.
see Dylan's home.
Okay.
Who did he see at Dylan's farm now?
He's not going to say on live. So he to clear up misinformation, but he doesn't want it live. It's like, you know how you have information for only out to YouTube because it
Yes.
doesn't do any good. Let's be honest.
No,
But
I perfectly understand, and I think Dove does as well, Glory as well. But if I may ask, has he talked to the FBI
yes,
before I even attempt to talk to him? He has. Okay,
yes.
that's what I need.
He actually has pictures from that night. He was willing to share with Salty, but by not taking the man off live. All he had to do was take him off live and be respectable. More questions out of him than I thought the guy would do, but he still kept denying ever be done offline. But I think that is ruined now. By the way,
So wait, did he send those pictures? Because your thing
he
is
was
choppy as hell.
willing to. I'm
Oh, but he didn't?
sorry.
Okay, well,
No,
it,
he wouldn't because Salty literally. You have to go watch that. I mean, I was
that
Salty.
was
Please sit
today's
down.
salty stream.
Yes, Gloria was
Was I
there.
brought up in that stream? I don't even know. Was I brought
Oh,
up in that stream at all? I don't know.
I don't know. I
don't
just
remember
literally.
being brought up.
Glory was there.
I'm Oh, Glory, was I brought up? Your Glory's on the phone.
Yeah, I don't remember you being brought up.
Okay, good. I am always brought up in this weird way. Just said this, just this. I don't like leave me out of shit, please. So if he didn't, very well. I'm happy about that. Like, Mike and I are on good terms. We don't have beef with one another or things like that. Him and I would say, would have similar experiences with the people that we've had them with, particularly the Wadsworth family. And so there's the connection. Um, but do I get into active disputes with Salty? No. Do I conduct my channel a different way than he does? Absolutely.
Yes.
He is very new to YouTube, and there's nothing wrong
You
with
can
that.
only use that excuse so long.
No,
I
no.
think
I'll say this because there's times where if you have not covered a case priorly on YouTube, you get excited when you get information and you want to spew it out and do that sort of thing. And you don't think it all the way through. And I'm only saying that because I have been guilty of that. I did that in the Michael Vaughn case. The babysitter gave me a very private interview, and I was like, oh, I gotta run to YouTube and tell all of this crap. It was a huge mistake
You
on
know
my
she's
part.
being questioned again, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
she
do know
actually
that.
didn't say.
And you want to know why I know that? Because the interview that I did do with her, that's on my channel, is being watched. When I look at my analytics, like people are watching that a ton,
Ah,
and there's comments, and it's so old, but it's there. But a lot of new YouTubers make that mistake where they will get too
well,
close to a suspect, or they will spew out things that they should not.
that really tore me up tonight, and I adore Salty. Everybody, I was trying to defend him, but I can't defend that. I mean, I stop. I was putting stops and like, please stop. Like the man's telling you, you can have this interview, you can have my pew, but take this offline. I want to tell you to clear up misinformation, not to put family. And he kept asking him personal questions about his children, stuff that at the end of the day, like that's not gonna find Dylan. And that's all the guy kept saying is like, Dylan, like, hello, we're here for Dylan.
Yeah, I didn't watch that live stream tonight, so I'm not really sure what happens on it. I've
I think
watched. Go ahead, Dov.
I was gonna say I think the real Dylan Berg is in the chat right now.
Oh, Dylan, that's my homeboy. See, that's another person that you guys don't even know about. Well, you guys do know about, but
Yeah,
I've
we know
talked to
about him.
Dylan many a times behind the scenes.
He's a great kid.
Jill, if you want to come up, I'll put the chat in the stream, and I'll tell you something about Dylan. Um, Dylan has never met Dylan Rounds in person. Okay.
Right.
And Dylan Berg, he does have health conditions, and those include what his mother said, which is half a lung. So what Dylan Berg is interested in is trying to, like the rest of us, make money in a way that he can. So he promotes his crypto. He's been working on that for a long time. And he does like music a lot. So I've talked to Dylan plenty of times behind the scenes that you guys don't even know about. I've never said before. And Dylan knows that, and that's why he trusts me. And so Dill, if you want to come up, hit the link. I'm not, who I am. But Dylan has, information about the town and things like that works. But he also, you have to understand that this person has a limited way of making money. So the way that he can, because he's asked me this before, he's like, do you think that this is like self-serving, like with him promoting his crypto? And I'm like, yeah, kind of, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I
Well, if
know.
people want his info, they should be. I mean, they're sending in donations to some that. Never mind. I mean, he's just
No,
a kid.
you're fine.
His
I
life
actually
is upside down.
I've enjoyed quite a few just private conversations with Dill. I call him Dill. His name is Dylan, but I just call him Dill. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed that, and he's just not a bad person. He has things to say for sure, but he's just not a bad guy. Yeah, I think that, yeah, that is Dylan. We create tokens and games for free. So come up. Come up. I put the link in there for you.
Is it all
Come
right
up.
if he replaces me? Because I kind of got to dip and get ready for bed because it's 5:15 a.m. for me.
Oh, please, love. None of
It's
us
five
believe
fifteen for all
that
three
you
of us.
sleep.
It's 5:15 for me, you,
Well,
and Jess.
Well, raise your hand if you believe that Dove sleeps. Even
No.
Lynette is laughing at that, Dove. Even Lynette is laughing at that. Um, but we'll let you go, sure. I always appreciate you coming up.
Well, I'll
But
be listening in the shower. Okay. I don't think I can be on panel and go take a shower before bed though.
we don't want to pee with Black Dove, but we will shower with you quietly. So,
Yeah, I'll just be on the phone in the shower.
we'll have Dylan Berg up. Dylan, come on up, bud. We've been talking long enough. You're my little homie. So people don't know that, but yeah. And that's a thing. Like when I say, "Oh, there's
Night,
Dill."
modest man.
What's up, Dill? Dylan?
I was gonna say hi before I say bye. Thought it'd be rude.
Yeah,
If
I
you
know he's not speaking yet.
Night, Black Dove.
well, if Dylan
Dylan,
can
you
hear me,
there? He's up here, but and he's shouting full bars. I think he's like keeping us in suspension. Dylan, say hi for Christ's sake before I kick you off and email you and cuss you out through voice clip.
is it Restream that's doing all this? Because like with StreamYard, it doesn't seem to do this as bad.
No, you guys are all showing full bars. Dill is too. He might be a little gun shy. He's never been on my channel before. He's like you, Dove. I feel like where he's been on like way more like hostile channels, I guess. So it's like this need to like um defend oneself. But Dylan, like you don't need to do that with me. So go ahead, bro. I'm actually gonna take him down and I'm gonna put him back up. Dill, like say hi for the love of God, so you don't make everybody look crazy. Like we are not your mother, sir. I'm not besmirching your mother, but if anybody could take Jim Terry down, it's Ellen Berg.
That
Like
was
I love her.
hilarious.
I
dude,
love her.
I swear to God that my significant other, I'm not kidding you guys. I was listening listening to that, and all of a sudden Tyler rolls over and like in the middle of sleep, he was like, "Go, Miss Berg," and I was like, "What? Like, dude, are you kidding?" Like he heard Ellen just like flipping out, and it was freaking hilarious.
She's
Um,
hilarious when she fought with Jim Terry. That was
That
the
was
best YouTube.
hilarious.
dude,
I
that
don't
was
like drama,
ever
but that was funny.
same. Like I don't like drama, but like you cannot like dismiss that like ever. So, um, oh, squeaky wheel. I see that Jess is hosting another drunk live stream. Somebody needs to do an intervention with this woman. Anybody? Do you guys want to do an intervention with me or no?
Okay, Chad, let's
Um,
do it.
okay, because my
Can
squeaky wheel, my mom's here. Like we could pull her out. I give it my daughter, my significant other. We can pull them all out and like have them say like an intervention, like if you're feeling that way. So I just want to say that. Dill, I don't know where the hell
I would
you're
like to
at.
guess who.
Yeah, Dill, I'm taking you off. I don't know where you're
All
at.
right, I'm gonna go actually shower. If he ever comes up, say hi, and everybody else, good night.
I
We'll tell him
definitely
you
will.
said that.
Yes, thanks, stuff.
Alrighty, talk to you later.
All right, see you later. Bye.
Night.
He's the sweetest. And where is Dill?
Can
Jess
you guys
is
hear
Shot
me?
here,
glass first.
conducting another drunken live
Can you
stream.
guys hear me?
Like, for the love of
We hear
God.
you.
Oh, there's
Can
Dill.
you hear
What are
me?
you doing?
I've been talking the whole I've been trying to say something. I didn't have my mic enabled. I was using a microphone. I guess I have to use this.
Oh.
I wanted like a mic and a backdrop, but I guess that doesn't work. So I can't see you. Hold on.
No,
That's
I
not good.
just
I
see
don't
like your facial hair. So you have like a whole cut up here. You have like a whole thing going on.
Yeah, it kind of grows that way, but then I grab a little stencil thing and fuck with it. But I wanted to say something about the crypto stuff.
No, yeah, go
If you don't
ahead.
mind. So we don't just do that. Like we build
Yo,
games
can
and
you get in the
metaverse. We
whole
do.
camera because I have us all three up on the screen. So like move your face like more towards you need to go to the right.
There
Yeah,
you go.
perfect. Yep. No, he
Well,
was right on
you
it.
were.
Okay, look at Dylan. Let go, Dill.
Peace.
all the way to the right.
1 sec, I didn't catch that. Let me
Oh,
play
he's
with my
getting
mic
it
for 1
in. You
sec.
see him, son of a bitch. He's like getting ready to put on his best gear, his Sunday church gear. He's ready to go live. No. He's like, yeah, move to the right. Okay, bitch, I got you. I got my glasses, I got my hat, I got it all. Don't move to the
I got.
right. Like you are so far to
We
the left.
we
Like,
won't be able to hear him.
oh, here he comes.
Okay.
He's ready with the headphones and all.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say, like, I haven't came on because I talk all day, right? I talk to kids that are 13, all the
Can
way up
you get a
people
little
in their
bit
50s.
closer to your mic, please?
Yeah.
Your mouth.
Can you hear me now? Yeah. Well, here's
No.
my
Still
mic.
sound
Like, I have.
so far away.
When I'm
What about
backstage,
now? Does
I
that sound better?
can't hear who's on there very good, but the chat can hear it better when I went down. So ask chat if they can actually hear him.
Yeah, chat. Can you guys hear Dill? And Dill, this is a two-part question. Number one, chat. Can you guys hear Dill?
You
Oh,
know what? Let me grab my other
turn
device
that
real
off,
fast for a
Dylan.
second.
Yeah, that might help.
Send me that link one more
Because
time.
You want me to send the link one more time?
Yeah, I'm gonna access it from a different device. This thing I'm using is shot.
All right.
that
There
was
has to be
better.
two stipulations. One that you turn off my YouTube, so I just kick him off so he does that. And then two, your mom cannot be around because she hijacks Dylan. You guys don't know that about him. But Ellen, like, did you see how Ellen like
She's
manhandled
probably
Jim Terry?
asleep now.
Dill?
Yes. And I on earlier, so she's probably asleep now. She was on salty earlier.
Dude, hopefully. Like, I don't know. Dill cannot like speak.
1 sec.
Dylan, turn off YouTube.
Mute your YouTube, Dylan.
Yep.
All right, are we
Can you
echoing?
guys hear me any better now?
We are chipmunking and all kinds of shit, like really badly right now.
Yes.
Yeah, it like YouTube actually kicked you off of that one, Dill. It wasn't even me.
It looked like he
I'm
pressed
back on.
No,
Okay, no,
I
wait,
switched
that's better.
to use my phone. I have an old iPad that was out in the cold and all this shit. It doesn't work so well. I'm Dylan Berg. Ellen's my mother. My mom has put so many people in their place. And I don't know if you've seen it. She's like 50% of the people hate me together. And then
I'm
they
from
start.
America.
Can I say something for real quick? My mom
Yeah.
was a roulette dealer, a blackjack dealer, and so I would love to have Jim Terry and my mother have a little. I wouldn't even, I'm ready to go down south here in like 4 days. So I kind of, because I probably won't be fucking around with sorry to kids. People shouldn't, you're like live overseas. So F it. But
Dude,
anyway.
Dill, like your mom went toe to toe with Jim Terry and
she
slayed him.
did.
My mom's a strong lady and I have a very strong
Dude, she's
personality
a
as well.
dragon.
Yeah, but she doesn't like, people think that I'm very, when she gets drinking, I'm like, Mom, shut the fuck up. Like, sorry, excuse my language, everybody.
No, I
But
know.
the F up, like we're very gruff. We talked about it. We talk about stuff a lot. From her, she doesn't hide things from me. It's become like more of a friendship. I do support myself. I was looking for a drone, but then thankfully my family had gifted me one because of but they've limited airspace. I'm being told from sources like EquiSearch, you guys need the rapper. A lot of people think it's him, but he was on the
No,
Susan
can I be
Powell
your
case.
voice for a minute? Can I
Go ahead.
be your voice? Because I know exactly, like you know, and I know that you and I have talked for a long time behind the scenes. And I know that you have health issues. And you left Montello for a time being. I think it was 6 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. You found yourself a fiance, which was Alicia, I believe. Yes.
Oh no, Elisha was much earlier than that. But yeah, I had a
Okay,
fiance
so
with 3 kids.
you did find a fiance. You did state to me that that was the happiest time of your life, being away from there. And so
Mhm.
you came back to Montello. And what I know from you privately that people may not know is that you're a very progressive person. You don't see the town of Montello the way that they all see it. You see it very differently.
I don't see the YouTube world the same way most. If somebody has that, to me, like you're just a person with a channel doing a good job. I think there's a lot of narcissism where people like to steer narratives, and
Yeah.
it becomes like a room. And I've
Yep.
noticed I'm not calling anybody out, and I'm not like Tyrone Corbin. He's been very calm of the No Thanks channel, and what I don't like is when they take other content that's money, they clip it. They call it clips, and then people grab TikTok.
Clip channels. Yeah.
But
They
I hope,
exist.
yeah. And then they act that what is it? Something at FB like with the red hair who was always pouring something in her drink.
The red
It's like
hair.
I guess she always goes on with Doug and Jim. Something investigative.
Crime and Justice. Is that who you're talking about?
Crime and Justice. That's it.
Okay.
Like keep your fucking self in check for real. If I get on there,
Damn.
like
So
I'm
you're
gonna
coming strong. What do you have against
yo.
Crime and Justice? Like, what's going on?
But listen, no, they extrapolate. Do you guys know what extrapolate means? It just
No,
expounds.
enlighten us.
Okay, so there's an extrapolation, and then there's a narcissistic like it's literally like a psychosis. Like they like to, I'm wondering how much sleep these people get. Do they diet? Do they even walk out? Like I was watering my garden.
That's why I like Dylan. I
don't
do.
have
That's
lunch.
why I talk to Dylan so much behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Because he says like this, and I'm like,
like his mom.
no, he's actually extremely intelligent. I swear to you.
She
Dylan
cute.
knows that I've
like-
talked to him for a long time behind the scenes. I've never aired anything that we've ever said to one another. But we've talked, and yeah, this is Dill. And so he's saying what he wants to say, but go, Dill.
Yo, I got podcasts from Bree before YouTube even had a show on, so there was like 3,000. It's like I say this at the end of the day, we're all humans.
Yeah.
Person who's been a victim turns into a villain in a narcissist. Everybody who has access to Hulu to watch a little something and see what one liking I am okay, all one word. You know how a hashtag spreads and it becomes viral? Story of somebody who faked being in a spot that was bombed and this, that, and the third. But there's a lot of nuance I saw within the Jim Terrys of the world. The investigative eye, right? And just that is separate from the drama. Like right now, I'm smoking weed. Okay, I smoke it through.
That's weird. Like, okay.
But like I have like 67. Last time I went, I had 67 lung capacity. So my mom tends to exaggerate and extrapolate herself. Down syndrome, and she's dyslexic of the mouth. Now, if she writes something down and I go through it, here's you need to present yourself. You're very. She's like, I hear myself. I'm so gruff. I curse so much. You need to work on. I'm losing my vocabulary. Montello people, I can't even level with. They don't even know what the VIX is, a volatility index,
Okay,
let
so people want to
alone.
come for you, and we're gonna let them speak. This XXX, whoever the hell this is, said you
Let's
said
go.
he is sick, still he smokes. Yes, he is sick. He does have half a lung. Dylan
No,
doesn't go out a lot because of COVID and things like that. Does he smoke, Dylan? Answer for yourself.
I don't. I don't smoke cigarettes. No, like the cigarette-looking
You
things.
smoke weed?
Yeah, I just smoke weed once before with a little
My
tobacco.
grandpa had half a lung
I
and
like him.
smoked. Died. I mean, he
No, I don't.
lived 81 years. I mean, come on. And he had since the military, so he was a young boy. I mean, and he smoked a carton of cigarettes a week. So you can't necessarily
I think
say the kid's not sick because he's smoking weed.
But can I ask you this though?
I love it.
And
You
I
probably
feel
will.
like I can ask you this on air because I feel like we've had enough conversation off air that with the stress that you're dealing with, I feel like weed like simmers you. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Right.
levels
It's a
me.
medicine. It's medicinal. I mean, who are we to judge
It's
that?
legal here. I go to the store to buy it. It's no like to me, alcohol is a barbiturate, so it numbs that part of the brain, that synapses that gives you your judgment, so your quick thing. Whereas weed kind of lets you sit back and look at yourself from outside. I'm a proponent of psilocybin if your brain's
And
fully
it does.
developed.
Just so
Not
you know.
heroic dose, microdosing sometimes, and how you fire on all cylinders. But I'm gonna be on that. Natural medicine is the wave of a future that you're gonna see come to light, and it's already happening in Oregon, Washington, Denver. But what I'd like to do if I started entertainment, meaning education and entertainment, go like this, and then you add people and you have it, but you need a team of moderators. I
You
can't
need
do
a
all that
team. You
myself.
absolutely do. Yeah.
I used to find myself cracking a lot more jokes and being funny, kind of like my mom. And then
Yeah,
when
I
is
feel this is
life
like the side, Dylan, if I could just interject, that people don't know about you. Like, when I've talked to you, like, you're hilarious sometimes. And
I'm
nothing
just like,
against your mother. We're not going to take away from her. But I have had my best conversations with you without your mother. It's like when you can be more of your real self.
I'm protective of her and she's protective of me, and we're
Yes.
protective of each other and
Yes.
publicly. So that tends to make it sound like we're conflicting. When it's over, we just laugh together. Like we don't really argue, me and my mother. And then I heard us on
Yeah.
arguing. So
Can I
just
say
if anybody knows,
something to you that is going to be triggering if I say this first?
no, I don't get. I'm talking to you.
No, I know. It's this always. It's always been this with me and you.
I'll answer to the.
It's always been that. But Kurt did say something to me, and I don't know if I want to put you completely on the spot, but it was strange, and I do kind of want your reaction without just putting you completely like there. But what he did say to me was that one time that you said to him, "Don't you think my mom is hot?" True or untrue?
The only incident I remember anything of that nature happening was remembered his name as you were, because I'm anticipating. I haven't spoke with Curly like a one-on-one long form conversation.
He
The
did
last
say
time I
this was a long time ago. He did say
spoke,
that.
this would have
Lolo.
been, honestly, I don't recall any, but I can see myself. I wouldn't put it past me by any means. I was drinking a lot. I was partying. I was in my 20s, man. Kurt,
So you might have said that
anything
shit,
I
and you're like,
tell me
whatever.
he wanted to get in my mom's pants. Like, come on. I heard so much bullshit. And then she,
Well, I
yo,
did
you want
say
your new
this to
daddy? Like,
you behind the scenes, and you laughed
whatever.
at it. So I want to put it out there publicly because I did say this to you privately, and you laughed at it. Kurt did say that your mom, or I'm sorry, let me rephrase.
No, you're
Kurt
not.
did say,
But kind of should kind of
no, I know,
like
like
phrase
you
that.
know me and I know you, and people
Don't
don't
walk
know
around.
that that connection is made.
I'm getting at. Just fucking have a good show and become us talking right now. So let's go.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
But
fuck
Kurt
them.
did say that one time that you
Good night.
said, oh, good night, some bitch. Thank you for coming
No,
up.
no, no. Lolo's going night night.
Oh,
You said,
good night, Lolo. But
yeah, I
either
smoke.
way,
You know what I mean?
yeah, so do I. Like, sue me. Like, my
But
state is criminalized. Like, bye,
my
Dill.
dog told me as long as I'm
You can
smoking
move
enough to have,
here.
I shouldn't live away from the tar, and usually that's why I have this. But you know, when I have a nice tube and it's been rolled up,
No, you're so funny. Like,
brought me it. She brought me two.
people do not know
I was,
you the way that I know you. Like, I've had conversations with you and like things with you that like people see you this certain way, and I know you a completely different way. And I've never aired that online, you know that, or on air. But we've always had this back and forth connection where we
I
speak
call it
and we
like
talk.
symbiosis. It was kind of a symbiotic meeting. You know, when you mentioned
Yeah.
Rogan and then the whole entry point of how but what was it that was there a second thing Kurt said? I said you wanted to address real fast. I thought there
Yes, Kurt said that you said to him that
was a
you
lot of
said
shit.
to him one time, I'm going to quote it and we're just going to get through this, but that you said to him one time that my mom showed me and my brother how to have sex. And I said this
If I
off air, so it's not
if I
podcast.
ever said anything of that sort, he took whatever came out of my mouth, and I want to go back to extrapolating and then exaggerating, or
Yeah.
how well can you really remember 10 years ago when you're shit
If
faced?
somebody
Answer
said
me
that
that.
to me, I would like so remember it. I'm not gonna lie.
These are my drinking days, mind you. You can't like 14 hours because I would work the bar or my
But
mom would. We
could
got
she have
to a point.
taught you from showing you pornography, or could she have taught you
What the
from
fuck? Mom
like
didn't. My
that kind
mom
of
is so
thing? But
taught me about
Hold on,
sex. So
guys. We're speaking over each other. So
yeah,
that
I
was a
I don't think.
really
guess the
bomb
story.
question. Dylan is trying to respond to
I'm trying to
it. Some
explain
bitch,
some.
I know you have questions, but let's let him respond to that, and then we'll talk about that.
And there's only so much time in the day. Just heard what you said, but you still sorry. I just got a song in my head that kind of references that.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'd like to hear a recording of that conversation to see what you guys thought about it. To be honest, That'd be interesting.
No,
8 hours of bar
he just
recordings too.
said that. So it's like he said. So he said that. So I'm asking you about it. I
Kurt,
know
if I
when
said that,
I originally,
my sense of humor is pretty sick. If people get sick with me, right?
I
Strong.
love dark
There
humor.
I can't see myself looking at that as a joke. So whatever context in which I meant it, that's for sure. I think my articulation skills goes above Kurt's because I don't really speak his language. He's very smart. Kurt, you know, I don't do the common sense mechanic stuff.
Sake, I
I got
gotta
YouTube,
turn my camera off
but I know
before I
how to
laugh
use
my
email.
whole way through this. Go ahead.
Kurt, why don't you come on the show with me and show your face? I'll talk to you. Just come to my porch. I've already talked to your brother and shit. Talk to you, but he drove by my house. Kurt, you drove by my house like 3 times and wouldn't even go a second. Kurt drove by the house on his bike three times, and I never want this, have I?
No.
Did I say I thought Kurt was guilty of this? I don't recall saying that. Girlfriend, I'm not even going to say her name.
I could go through our entire Facebook chat.
Oh, let's not do that.
No,
That's too
you
personal.
have never said that. I can unequivocally say that.
Yeah, for me to say right now, if I thought Jim Brenner was locked up and they found a shovel, and I thought it was like the wind in her hair outside the courthouse saying we're happy, and then next thing I watch with duty that because I don't watch like the perplexed. All it becomes is bashing other creators. Why would you spend your time?
I'm not really about that. I told you that, and I mean that.
But channel and do proper clicks. That's the situation you end up in using burner accounts that are guys. Let's not cut through the shit cake. Go notice how many channels Doug has right now, and go watch. Those are fucking awesome. Jim, please send me a jersey with your name on it, like Terry signed, and you're gonna hate my record, but I will love your fucking jersey. I love Jim.
Do I need to call
Terry
Jim
Spielberg.
back right now and like demand this or no? Because I can call him back like right now.
I love that. I love he sell used cars. That buddy, and be like, so today I heard this, and then he said, I got the record. Or he's talking to my mom. He's saying, Ellen and you and Candace, and then I have recordings of Aaron Wadsworth live with his teeth. Where are the recordings?
Jim is only gonna hate Ellen because she slayed him.
Oh,
Ellen,
he knows
listen,
that.
Dill, you know this. Dylan, can we make this public, please? I have consistently, like as long as I've talked to Dill, I have always said, like, Dylan, can I talk to you without your mom? And he loves
you're gonna talk
his mother. I'm gonna tell you guys that. He respects her so much. But I like to talk to Dylan without his mom around. Because
I'm gonna bring my
bald-headed
friend. My she broke her neck a few. She has an honorary doctorate. I want to get her on the show. He thinks my mom's a.
You know I don't hate on your mom like that, but I like to talk to you.
No, my mom's
like
raw,
you.
but I like nerdy, intelligent.
Yeah, you love your mom. I know.
Fuck yeah, dude. My mom's dope. My mom's fucking awesome. But yeah, anybody that hates, if I heard that lady, I'd be like, I don't know what I'd think as a outsider. You know, when it's your own mom, you don't even.
So let me go like completely outside the realm. Seriously?
Yeah,
no, I'm gonna have to look you eye to eye. Here we are. Zoom in. Okay, you're zoomed out.
No. Rest in peace.
Oh, wait for Dylan to get back on. Dude, no, you're not. Like, you're Jim Terrian. Like, stop.
It's a
joke. And it's so funny that you're a freaking Scorpio, and so is Jim Terry, and you guys, like, want to wear a mask. Like, that's hilarious, but you're not like him at all. Like, I know.
I used to have it mounted up here, and it fell. Before,
as long as you don't bust out the wig, we're good.
No, Oh,
Stop it.
I need to borrow one. I need to borrow one from. There's a few locals that wear wigs out here. I like them too. They're pretty nice. I need something. Help me out.
The
Send me some
internet
fucking
I
Rogan.
hate
ruler.
you
No,
guys. I hate the internet. I hate
I'll get
all of
going.
it. Like I hate everyone right now. Um, but seriously, Dill. No,
What's
I'm
up?
saying some bitch shut up.
I
Like the
can't.
more
That
you giggle,
was
like you're
hilarious.
making this work for me. I know, but I love Dill. Like you really don't know. Like nobody knows. Like we're outing this like right now, Dill. Like me and you both. I have talked to Dylan for a long time now. Like behind the scenes. This is the first time he's been on my channel. But we have absolutely talked for quite a long while. I like Dylan as a person. And we've had very serious conversations, very heart to heart. He kind of struggled with the fact of if I give information about what I know about the Dylan Rounds case, like, can I promote my crypto? Like, is that selfish? Because you guys have to understand that Dylan, that's on the screen right now, Dylan Berg, he has a half a lung. With COVID, it does limit what he can do. So what he does do is crypto and things like that.
Game
So
development.
it's an
Yeah, stuff like
exchange of information, and him and I have talked about that is what it is. Did Dylan know Dylan Rounds personally? No. Does he
mm-mm.
have information pertinent to the case? Yes, I believe so.
I
Does
did know
Dylan Berg,
Jim.
Dylan, before you speak, I want to get this out. Dylan, is Dylan able to go out and make a living, like a perfectly healthy person? No, because he does have a half a lung and his capacity is limited, but
It's
he's
just
tried to
it
use
lowers
that
your
in a
immunity.
crypto way and produce something that he can use his mind with and promote. So that is what that is. But any information that he could give with Dylan's case, I have talked to Dill, and I do call him Dill, enough that I feel like he has or can. The only thing that he asked for in exchange is just, I kind of want to make a living too. Like, I haven't met this person, but I do have information that's there. And I'm trying to help
But
myself
we
as well.
don't sell you anything. All you have to do if you're a content creator is give us your email
I am,
and
but you're
a
here.
resolution photo of you or any of your art, and then we'll create an NFT card for you and
But besides that,
see
though,
yourself.
like you have to understand that I cover true
No,
crime. You know that. I know that. We've talked about that. So, what
observer,
people
didn't
are
you?
going to be interested in on my channel and things like that are what do you have to say about this case? And I wanted to get around to this question. We're getting around to it now. But in your heart of hearts, um, and
I,
if you can put on your armor and answer in the most honest way, what do
oh,
you
like
think happened to Dylan?
okay, so Dylan Rounds, all the enough came up missing probably
What do you
10
think
days.
happened to Dylan?
What I think happened, it was more than two people. The situation was more than one person, right?
What do you
When
think
I
should happen
oh,
to the people or persons that did something to make Dylan disappear?
what do I think should happen to him?
What do you think
Oh
should happen to
man,
him?
it's you know what? I've been going through my brain with these scenarios, so much. Robert Villiers, right? And then
What do you
Chase.
think should happen to the person or people that made
I
the
think they're in,
rounds disappear?
I think right now they're in jail, and they're
No,
you are.
no, no,
I don't
no.
know.
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
think should happen to them?
One
That's
round with
up to
Justin
the,
and Cam asking for.
Hold on, Susan.
that's and put them in places where they get dealt with in a certain way. Prison industrial complex
What
works,
do you
but
think should
I don't want to
happen
say put
to
them to
the person
death.
or persons that did something to make
Maybe,
Dylan
maybe
Rounds disappear? It's a simple question. Answer it,
pay
please.
the ultimate consequence as the law sees fit. I mean, if you did this and you are guilty of this, you're going to face the ultimate punishment, depending right now with the way laws are, with death penalty
So,
to
do you
uh,
think it should be
the
the
raping
death
that goes on.
penalty for taking a 19-year-old young man's life?
If it was done in a heinous fashion, for like, I would probably vote for if I were to vote. How does that? Doesn't a judge? Doesn't that go upon a judge or jury? I don't know.
Both.
I don't even know how that works right now. In every so our state's a
I'll,
little
I'll
our
let you
state doesn't.
in on something that I probably shouldn't.
Hmm.
What I just asked you was called the golden question. You ask suspects these questions. I don't think you're a suspect. I never have. I know you're not.
Mm-hmm.
But you ask people, what do you think should happen?
And
And
what do the suspects usually say?
a typical answer for someone that is not involved or doesn't have guilty knowledge would be, I think they should go to jail for the rest of their life, or I think they should have the death penalty, or, I want to forgive them, but I think they should spend the rest of their life in jail. That's a typical answer. When you have a atypical answer to the golden question, you take note. There's been atypical answers to that question. I know that you are not anywhere on the radar of a suspect, but
Right.
just a person that has information.
Uh,
So when I
Town.
ask you that question, it does concern me, and I've always been real with you,
Mm-hmm.
that you don't answer it straight. You kind of want to skirt around it, and I do want to know why that is. Is it because, and just hold on a second, Dill. Is it because, you don't want to get into some kind of battle with people in town and have a controversy or this or that, or, whatever?
No, never that. It doesn't have any. It has to do with knowing what. How do I phrase this? Got to be real careful with my phrase.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Whoever did this, there's multiple people that I believe are in jail right now. Now, but enough, and they think they're going to get out and turn on somebody. And the word is that they want to stop. I guess Chase Earthworm. What's his name again? Lance. Real, like, good job, but
Yes.
listen, your channel got ties because you fucked up. Because you don't know YouTube logistics, not abiding by them. You don't have power. You can't use a microphone.
Yeah, you gotta know the TOS to run a YouTube channel. Like, don't think you're gonna come on here and do any
No,
type of thing.
let me
People think
rephrase
it's
this.
a live
You guys
button
are
and
silent.
that's all it is. No,
He
it's not.
is silent hero. Like, I tried to fly my drone out there, and I can't get clear out to Lucinda. It's been unless I go super early, and then once they restricted the airspace, and I got caught taking my time, like, they got on like heavy it wasn't, it was EquiSearch. They told me. We got the drone footage. We've seen we've hit a dead end on, don't go forward enough. Like, we can take the same routes that we do up through the areas like we went or that or whatever. But a reason why I wouldn't want to cast aspersions on accusation is because the people that are in jail, I do believe know something about. I really do.
So, well, hold on. Let's go through the people that are in jail.
Chase.
So we'll go through them. James Banter, Robert Avilas, Chase Venstra. Okay.
You got them.
So those are the three people
right
in jail. Are you theorizing? Because I'm not going to say you're accusing. You never met Dylan. So you're theorizing like we are. Are you theorizing that these three people have something to do with this?
Every podcast I haven't heard. So who told me today that this Scott Wadsworth, if he isn't, I don't know.
No, he's not in jail. If you'd like me to play his video for you again, I can. But he's not in jail.
Would you do that for me? Would you play it for? Okay, we're not on your podcast. I'll check it out. I just don't know what to believe anymore. If your people haven't seen,
he's not in jail. He's not. And it's not. This is what I keep saying. Whether or not, I don't think Doug lied. I think he got bad info, and broadcasted it, but it was not the truth. So here's the truth. Scott Wadsworth has a terrible record. I will never condone child pedophilia, child sexual assault, any of that on this channel. And Scott Wadsworth, let's not be biased. He has absolutely been convicted of that and done that. And that has happened. But as of today or yesterday, is he in jail? The answer is no. So that's what it is. I'm not going to sit here and say Scott's a freaking saint. He's not. But is what was being reported accurate? No.
Right. My thing are there's these places that I don't know who owns them. I've never been there, so I can't really as much as my mother could or other people that she goes out there with that know the area. I believe some of them have been. I don't know who you've had on your show. Yeah. At any rate, yeah. The Lucin area, they're working from eking their way in.
What'd you say, some bitch?
Does he know James Brenner personally? Any of them?
James, yeah. Well, James Brenner work up at Dylan's farm, or do I have a different? He went by Jim, I thought. Him. Okay, there's a Jim and a James, and then but they both told me. He told me I had a phone and he wanted me to fix it, and he's like, and he had a kid named Dylan calling, and my name's Dylan, right? So I knew Dylan of his same name, like, oh, there's another Dylan in town, and so that was through dating him. I'm not going to say her name because she got brought up in a way that. Anyway, so we have Jim Brenner in jail. We have Chase Venstra, who he was last seen with. I honestly believe of those three. I mean, but I'm strictly theorizing that. You know what I mean? I don't know, Memorial Day weekend or Labor Day. I don't know
Dylan,
what weekend was it,
I just want to interject and thank you for just even coming on live the way that you have. I know you do not do this. I've heard your audio, but you don't often come on like live like this. And my subscribers are appreciating you, and I do as well. And I feel like some bitch and I love her name because some bitch. And she's
Uh,
called what she
I'm
did.
muting because the
And she's
dogs are
great.
snoring.
Yeah, listen,
Sorry.
I've had her on before. She's a great person,
whatever.
and I know she has questions for you. So I want to let her ask those
Okay,
questions.
she has a question. Rate yourself on a level of 1 to 10, as far as you believing in any of the three people. People probably thought I was going for looks there, didn't you? Oh shit!
Me?
Thought I read something
I
in
don't
the
give a
chat.
shit about
Not a
looks. This
small
is
screen.
not a beauty channel, sir.
I thought I
This
read
is a TV
something wrong in the chat.
channel.
My bad. I read.
Like,
You know how you get notifications? I thought it was from the chat, and it
yeah.
was something else. Like,
I don't give a
from
shit
it.
about that. Like, this is a TV
So
channel.
anyway,
We're
where
not
were we?
here
Oh,
to, like, beautify
so
shit.
what do you guys think happened? Both of you. I'm curious. Some
I'm
bitch
gonna
Well,
first. Like,
go ahead, Subbis. Go ahead.
because I mean, minus Kurt, we really don't have a dad. We know from each side. We got a negative and a positive on Chase. More negative than positive. Really have anything on the public. Doesn't have really much on James. Nobody knows him. Speaks up for him. I mean, the only person really we've heard was who Brenner was. Who is he? Would he have gotten mad to get his truck into the grain shed? Who is he? What sets him? Does he have a heart? I mean,
a lot of shit set him off. Look, he was by three guys because somebody looked at him sideways. The guy was a fucking like he could be nice as could be, but then he got stressed, and I saw a side of him, Brenner, and then I told my mom. So Chase, when
What
Chase
side?
Vestra, I
No,
didn't even.
elaborate on that.
I
What
liked
side? You
it.
thinking about this?
Jim had this. He wanted me to. At first, it
Well,
started
what did
with his
you
TV.
see, Dillenberg, personally, that you saw
But
this
let's
other
talk about
side
that.
of James Brunner?
So I met him, and he had an IV. He couldn't figure out his HDMI, and then he had some issue with his phone, and then he had. I remember him leaving and talking to Dylan, and I can't even remember what they were talking about. He's like, "I'll be up there," and then he was riled up, and then he started talking about the store incident that happened, and then I seen a couple locals if they knew about it, and it was town knowledge, meaning the owners of the store and the people who were, my cousin's wife works at the store, and her family owns it. Anyway, it knows everybody. So
Your
Brenner,
cousin,
yeah,
Sarah?
yeah.
Sarah's your
So anyway,
cousin?
yeah. Sarah, well, she married my cousin Brian, or my nephew,
Oh,
I guess.
okay. So she married your
No,
cousin by family.
he's my
So
first cousin.
her kids are blood to you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I have blood out here. I have an aunt out here, another aunt an hour away. Yeah, a lot of family out here. So anyway, on both sides. So anyway, where was I going? Yeah, he's just like a bit of a.
personality.
He like flipped his lid for a
He
bit,
was
like a drunk Irish dude is nice
yes.
and just like real, and it's like, boom, they get mad and like red. And I remember asking him if he's Irish, and he drinks vodka. That's kind of how the conversation, because I wanted to lighten the situation. Well, when I see somebody escalate, I don't try to escalate them. I try to talk them down and with the situation. You know, it's worked me up if I'm
So is he?
intimidated by you.
So is he drink? A lot or
No,
like
not to my knowledge.
occasionally?
He was like, I don't really touch hard
Fair enough.
alcohol. And he
Okay,
would
so
drink, a
what do you know about Robert?
Robert Villiers is a meth tweaker who probably, I remember I saw him riding a bike, and then he came back with a whole new, call it like an Einstein, like, a guitar that's made out of like 3 different guitars. We used to do it all. Find a guitar, string, and then you get strings from one, and you get the body from the other.
So he was just like
Anyway,
oh
so my
dude,
partner,
like you
he's going for everybody. Robert Villiers was he chopped his fingers off. And my hand my grandfather, I'm not going to name his name. You know who you are, Mike. You know, good guy. Anyway, it was in the winter. I was
Hold that
cold.
thought. You're breaking
in there.
Yeah,
And
like you're getting
he
choppy.
went,
Dill.
you guys have heard of this,
Yeah,
right?
hold that.
Dylan, you're getting really choppy. Like Robert or Phyllis, like chopped his fingers off. Like, hold on, bro. What do you
Chopped
mean?
2 fingers off that he had to have bend them because, listen, he went
Why
through
did he chop
roof
his
of it.
2 fingers off?
Story that's real that if you ask around, motherfuckers will know, and I will have people test
No,
it.
I'm
Okay?
asking you. Why
Yeah,
did
you're
he
asking.
chop his fingers off?
He didn't chop. The ceiling, and there was the vents, and he got his finger caught in the vent.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a roofed ceiling that you can get through? You know, you take the.
Yeah, I know how vents work.
And
Yeah, I have
he
a
was
house.
enough to get through it, but then his hands got caught, and it got off. But he said it was down to the bone.
So how many fingers does he have on whatever hand?
2 of them got caught up. 2 of
So
his.
he
I
had
believe.
3 out of 5 fingers on which hand?
I think it was his dominant hand or his left.
Is he right-handed, left-handed? Like, what is he?
I don't know. I think he reads and writes much. Maybe he did in jail. When he came here,
what hand does he
just got
use predominantly? If you're saying the predominant hand, is it the right or the left?
I don't know him well enough to tell you that. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like I never sat and wrote a book with him. Or I never sent. Is he
But
right-handed?
you just
You know?
know that he had fingers like chopped off in an accident.
Yeah, he's
No,
got
you
by
made
my
it sound
house,
like got drunk and messed up and did it.
like a year.
So I'm glad
here.
you cleared that up.
No,
He was like,
some
"What's up,
bitch.
bro?"
Hold on, Dill. Like, I love you, Dill. But some bitch, can you say that again? And then I want Dylan to respond.
Oh, well, at first it sounded like he said got drugged up and chopped his fingers off. So I was
He
glad
was always
that
drugged.
because you were blinking
He was always.
in and out, we couldn't hear you.
Yeah, he was a meth user.
So what was his temper like? Was
he-
he short-tempered as well?
I'm not sure. Somebody needed their trunk opened and they didn't have their keys, and they said he had it done with a hanger in like 5 seconds. And this person doesn't lie. Like I know who to believe in and who not to believe out here. And when you hear the same thing from 3 different people,
Same, like I just do. Thank you guys for clarifying that. Like some bitch,
So
I'm so glad you're up here and have your poignant questions and deal with your answers.
Yes, thank you for answering them.
Yeah, like this case is so convoluted. And
True.
Dylan, I think you could agree that it's actually simple, but it's been made convoluted.
Just has it right.
And so, like, we all have all these crazy ass questions and yada yada. But it's because everybody gives a shit about what happened to this kid. Because I'm 41. Dill, I know you're like 39 or whatever you are. Some bitch, I don't know how old you are, but you're probably around our age.
Same as you.
Yeah, so
82.
we know what it's like to be young and dumb. And then, like, just imagine your life being cut short at that freaking age. Like, bro, no, I'm not
All
having
for
none of
wanting to do your dream.
Yeah,
When I was
all that. Like, I feel like
I can feel him. I wanted my own big year of school and then had to make it up an alternative and in high school. Like it's just being that young and that night, wrong people way too fast. And what can happen in a year and how somebody can change with his wife, Tracy, I think her name is. Well, what a courageous girl, you know, and everybody, I sent her $20 in Cash App and I didn't see a confirmation.
Did you really?
So I don't know.
Oh, that's super
Oh,
sweet,
that's
Dylan.
sweet.
But I thought it was going to
There
Doug.
was a lady, like I didn't want to be like the middleman of some shit. I'm not taking donations for anyone. That's not my gig. But there was a
Please don't.
person that asked in my comment section for her Cash App. I text her personally, asked for it, showed her that. She gave it, and I don't even know at this moment if someone
She's
did Cash App her. But I don't feel like I should be a middleman. Like, don't send me your cash. If it's for somebody else, like, don't send me that shit. You send it right
yeah, I
to
know.
them.
Yeah, you're dope that way.
So many people will get
I
caught
like
up
how
in
you
that
like
BS.
Yeah, they be doing all kinds of scam shit. I don't have
Mhm.
time for that. I just don't. Like, some bitch, like, like, girl, I know you've been
know.
around these YouTube streets, and they be doing all kinds of crazy ass shit and acting like,
And
I don't
blaming
know,
the creator.
who? And I'm like,
Mhm.
what? You definitely know. Like, you're like in on the scam ass shit for real. Like, you people are tripping. I don't know why people are sending you people money. Hey, Dell. But no, there are some serious scammers out on
So
some
we
YouTube.
don't know unless you're dealing in meth in that town. How would we know? All we know is that Chase went and
Dylan, who
stole
do
stuff
we send
and got meth.
our
That's all we
meth?
know. And people know how to.
No, some bitch. Dylan, who do we send our meth order to?
Right.
Do we Cash App? Do we Venmo? What do we need to do? Do I send it to the Cowboy, the Saddle Sore, or straight to Ellen? Like, we don't know.
Right.
Don't
I
worry
And
mean,
I
about that.
want you to see my face so you know that I'm fucking joking, dude. Like,
I
I'm
know.
playing. Like, I joke a lot. Like, don't
Yeah,
play.
I know. That's we have to have, it's levity, it's a when somebody's missing like this, like you got to. That's what I like about your show. There's a time and a place to joke.
Yeah,
Obviously, you guys have
I'm fucking with you. You know that.
But
Like,
Kurt, haven't you? If not, Kurt needs to come back on your show, like on camera like this.
Kurt's on timeout. Talina won't let Talina. Dylan, don't laugh too hard.
be honest
Tay
though,
has put him
Jess.
on
Every word he
timeout.
said has been
That was
twisted.
low-key fun.
Like, me and Kurt went on drunk and like did a whole thing. So I'm on timeout. Kurt's on timeout.
Did you get on
Like, he can only be on
truck
Salty
screaming?
Show at this moment. Like, what do you want to say? Like, that's how it's going now. So yeah, like I talked to Tay today. And so that's how like she talked to Scott. Scott's not in jail, he's not arrested, yada yada yada. So that's why I played like he sent a little video. He was gonna come on live. But I have to be honest, like I struggled internally with that, with like Scott has an open record. You can look at it. Anybody can.
So
He
you didn't.
is a child pedophile, and I'm not comfortable with having that. But he did send his little video that, hey guys, I'm not in jail. So it was like more of a debunking of that's not what's happening. Again, I will say that this channel will never, ever, 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 like we're gonna put some like spin on this.
Never.
Never, ever, ever.
Promote child molesters or things like that because I'm not Dylan. Don't even like you already know. Like you know me
No,
better
for
than some bitch does, and I am not about that life. Okay.
here's what the whole world give the bad guys less attention, because the more attention that they see the bad guys get, the bad guy will come out of people. I don't know. It, especially our youth, school shootings, like going in
You
and these
aren't lying.
there's crazy shit going on right now. Like,
No, just bottom fucking line. Like, dude, I'm not defending pedophiles. Like,
Right.
no, but
period.
that,
Stop with the
you,
extra
I'm
T
talking
and the dot dot.
human trafficking, pedophilia. I'm sorry, child pornography.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm not having none
Like,
of that.
if it
Yeah.
traces back to SP for that, straight up, it
Yeah,
is what
so
it is.
the only
If
thing,
you pick
and
up,
it wasn't even, and I got conflicted about it because I was like,
but that about
I saw
nobody.
what Doug put out, which was that, what's his name? Scott No Ears, was arrested. But turns out that's not true. So it gave
That's
me a weird perspective of like he put this out, it's not true, and I know it's
dude.
not true.
My
And I get this video,
But
so I'm
Jared,
like, married, but I am not like protecting pedophiles.
you did
Like, be real
it in
I
a
about that
think
shit.
respectful
I'm
way to
not doing it.
respect everybody, and I
I
love that. You did it so respectful.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But and you didn't walk
I
on
love that.
eggshells at the same time, dude.
Right.
Things
And you
respectfully,
didn't back him up. Yeah.
you know. So let's talk in generality. People with those kind of inclinations and proclivity and the nasty mind,
See
I
how
guess they're
he's
mine,
progressive.
but you guys can't hear me.
No, I can. I'm just speaking over you, unfortunately. Like, you're just
No,
progressive, like, in your thoughts.
yeah, I get ahead of myself sometimes. To speak a little. People
No,
with
not in a bad way.
that, like, they're good at talking their way out of things. They're good at making you think they're all right, but none of us know what people do behind closed doors. And then when you have an eyewitness, and then another that says that, and then that doesn't match up with what's heard here. Rumors that it's like the telephone game. You guys remember playing that? One person says, "I went over to my cousin's house and back to, I sat with my mother and fucked a goat or something." Like the way a word sounds, and on the internet, there's
What?
besides media.
No, what the
But really,
fuck?
no,
What
I'm
did
talking
you
like
say? Mother something fucked their daughters. Are we in the LFDS or where are we at? Where am I at?
no. I just pressed to like first grade called telephone, and that was a reference that we like joke about to this day. So my bad.
Yo, tell me this. Like, I know we've talked about this prior, but like it's been so long.
I didn't know.
But were you raised in the LDS and get out of it or
Oh,
no?
no, I never really went to church. My first church was, I call that the they were wearing the
Was your
yarmulkes and
mom
shit.
LDS?
Parents were, but she had to go to church and play piano, and then she like farted in piano class. She still will tell me from time
Dude,
to
why
time.
can I see that being true? Like,
It is true. I'm proud
why
of her.
can I see it being true?
But anyway, aside, what were we even talking about?
Well,
I forgot.
I don't know. We just talk about
No.
anything on this freaking channel, Daryl. Like, I've already told you
Oh,
that.
we were talking about you giving spot to things that you just don't condone whatsoever, shape, form, or fashion.
Right.
And that's just like the way we as humans and set standards. And I understand the whole LGBTQ movement, but I don't think it's like there's a logic to people, and then there's just unreasonable bullshit that perpetuates there's a narrative in a way. It's really narcissistic, egotistical, and really self-absorbed. And so, what is it? That type personality type one? I can't fucking remember. But like the guy that thinks he needs to fight for himself.
Whatever it
He's
is.
fucking kid. Says his name in the same sentence as
Yeah,
Tom Brady. Tom Brady. How the fuck are you drawing parallels between you? Like Jim Terry is funny as fuck, but he would do Hunter like with like Dog the bounty hunter dog, the big dog. You know,
Do you guys
like
see
he
why I
needs to.
like Dill so much? Like on low key, like I just do. Like Ellen is Ellen, but if you talk to Dylan, like by himself, it's just like a whole different thing. Like I've been talking to Dylan behind the scenes for like Dill, I don't know, like
Yeah, we've
weeks and weeks,
exchanged.
months. Like we've been on months at
Little,
this point.
you can edit your voice clips without having to use like voice memo. It's kind of balls.
Yeah.
Like you hit six, said that right. But anyway, no, we had we also talked on the phone. But I think to a vote tonight, like do you have like voting polls? Are you guys still doing? You know, do you think Kurt did it?
No, we're not voting shit.
Okay.
I think it's more of like Ellen for mayor. We're gonna get that out of the way. Like everybody is like voting Ellen for mayor.
Office.
And everybody agrees that Ellen should get like some kind of like
My mom
gold
just gets
medal
shit done.
against Tim Terry. He's probably gonna call me 52 times tomorrow and try to cuss me out. I'm gonna hang up on him. He's gonna stalk my lives, and I'm gonna have to bring him
What
back
I thought was
on
the
and like talk it
funniest
out with him.
thing ever was
But with you, no, the interesting thing with you is that you never met Dylan, but you definitely know Kurt. You definitely know your mother. And this is the people that if I'm gonna be really candid with you, is that these are the people that really should be talked to. Because there are a core group of people that surround Dylan. And that would be Jim, Don, Ed, Kurt, and Dan.
okay. Dan,
Now, out of those
hold on.
five people,
Back up. Dan, I have a
yeah,
say who's the Ed. This
yeah,
is all. That's a new name for me.
really,
Yeah, for real.
Really?
I haven't been keeping up with stuff. Yeah, I came up as
fuck, you
Dylan.
gotta catch up, bro.
I know, for real.
Bitch, if
I
you want
do.
to
I've been
school
out.
him, like, go ahead. Because I do not feel
Which
like
just shocks me
that.
that he did not know of that Dan guy. You don't know he
Yeah.
owns property out there.
Yeah, I know
You know
Dan
what? Maybe we
Iverson, but
should
I don't
not
think he was
taint this
okay.
and just get raw information.
All I know
Because that's
is
what this
he
is,
owns
Dylan.
pivots. He doesn't own ground.
No,
He leases
Till, let me
pivots.
ask you straight out, and we are on a live. You know that I
He's go
don't
getting
like
some.
to put people out there that are not. But has the FBI reached out to you? Have you talked to them?
Talk to my mother's to the. You know, it's like tracing your DNA. I don't have to go
But
and
you
get
have
my.
not.
Let's put it that way.
But you have not.
Because I don't have much to say. I didn't know the kid.
Yeah, he
No,
doesn't.
I'm just
Wasn't even.
asking. Like, it's not a trap question. I'm just
No, I know.
asking. Like, have you?
The proper authorities, and I don't know who's who because some people don't wear like their whole. But they're not unfamiliar faces at all. Well, I have them on speed dial. If I hear something, I'm most definitely now because right now is not the time. Let's put it that way. I said what I said earlier. You got to go from there. That's about as much as I can really say. I said what she has to say, and God bless her heart. She's planting sunflowers, and be the time that they would probably be growing and getting ready to cut their crop, which that's important. Not got to do it properly and leave enough. But
Yeah.
what I'm getting at is like that kid was a mother with a son that just shows up every 3 months with a dream so young. Did this. I do believe that they're locked up and that somehow, some way this can, either it brings awareness to the situation and he never comes home or whatever happened, always
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Not
expect
one
the worst.
of the three have caught Bell.
That's why I don't like speaking out like this, because what if they end up back here with a fucking slew of how many people
Yep.
that could have possibly been involved in, and it's like,
Still,
you know,
you live out there. You know
yeah,
the general population. What is
I'm only
your
worried about
honest opinion? I do not want to put you in danger, but what is your honest opinion about things, please?
I already gave it earlier.
Can you say it
But
again?
once again, Chase Jim, I don't know I can't remember his last name right now. And then Robert, we've all heard. It's hard for me to believe that they were last seen with him, and then Chase was bloody in the desert. I'm sorry, maybe the timelines don't align, but Chase pulled a gun on a lady over at a house I used to live in. Rich Lotshaw now owns it. Get on a show like this. This cool guy. Anyway, we saw the cops. We had gone to the post the last time I went to the bar. Never frequented that fucker. Anyway, so we're coming back, and there's like three cops. So listen, Chase had a
Cowboy.
felony because the saddle store wasn't really open, but a couple days a
So
week.
the
But
cowboy.
at any rate, yeah. So I can't remember if we went. I think we went to the post office last, so we didn't have our mail sitting there. At any rate, cars, and I see the pistol on the hood of the truck pulled, and Rich, I didn't see Rich out there. They were dealing with him. You know, old ball singer. We called him ball swinger.
So,
who killed himself here.
Yeah, he
killed himself like last month or something after he came back from Alaska trip. God bless Harold Ball Swing.
Does he have any involvement in this film?
Who you asking? Just who?
Ball swinger.
Oh,
Your mom
I
called
don't.
him a ball swinger.
No, I don't even know if he. I think he was on
I
an
know.
Alaska
I'm
trip.
allowed to, but go ahead.
No, I don't think. No, that I would never. Ball Singer is a super laid back, just like likes to kind of come and drink and then go home and eat and
So
lay
irrelevant.
down. Well, from what
you
I know, I mean, I don't know what. Like, once again, I can only repeat it so many times. What we don't build, people go, I know him. Nobody fucking knows me out here, but my mom, her husband, and it's hard to know different type of people.
Well, that's
so, like,
what makes you valuable. Hold on a second, Dylan. Because your mother holds the titles to the only two bars in that town.
No, she doesn't hold
the title. To hold to Troy Wadsworth. Currently claimed to the saddle store. And so, as her son, and as someone that is very close to her, I will ask point blankly, Dylan, and we have talked enough behind the scenes, as I've said. What do you think is going on here?
Kurt said, Jim, I'm reading your chat. Do you think she has info?
I don't give a shit about a chat. Ignore the chat. I'm talking to you.
No, I want to address this person you're asking about with the info. She was out of town with a guy named Alan. That's what we heard. And
yeah, chat. You know, I'm gonna turn the chat off, so because we're not talking to chat right now. I'm talking to you.
People always spell my name D. Ask me what I think. I'm going to repeat it again.
Dylan, come on, it's me.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think happened to Dylan Rounds? You know exactly that your mother holds the titles to these two bars in town that Troy Wadsworth has that currently is playing to the saddle store. What do you think? Kurt was very close to Dylan. Ellen shows a lot of disdain for Kurt, but love for Troy. What do you think happened to Dylan? I know you've heard a lot, Dylan.
what I'm hearing from my neighbors and from
Your mom.
online and my mom, and then Facebook, Dylan Rounds official or whatever. And then
Your mom.
I tuned in heavy
Your mom.
spot.
What's going on there, Dill? I know you know. Like you're
No,
so not
I
a person. I'm turning my camera back on for a reason because I know you. I've talked enough. Love you for turning your camera on. Like, dude, seriously, it's this. And it's always gonna be that. But you have always been straight with me, and I've always been straight with you. And
how much
I've always asked for one thing, Dill, and that was to not talk to you around your mom because she alters you. I know you guys are extremely close. I have nothing I
they
have
just
nothing bad
talk
to
over
say
me?
about that. I just know that you on your own are yourself. And that's what I've always liked about you.
So I just wanted to clear one thing at the boat bars. We've never been involved in the cowboy any way, shape, form, or fashion. Kurt put up in a tractor and a trailer to get the bar, and then he leased. It's a long-term lease, but he has equity now. It's a month-by-month thing. You this back plus the bar. He only missed a payment through COVID, and everybody did because nobody happened.
Yeah.
So I do want to address that, and that's how we couldn't strike, and people were getting. He took advantage of that. Like Troy's on the up and up now. Kurt, he's pretty well off too. Like he's retired. He doesn't have to work. He's, to my knowledge, both of them. But the only reason my mom and Kurt have this interaction wasn't very nice, and it was over a trailer that was pulled off my aunt's property.
They're not friends.
He
It's
came
no
over.
secret. They did that without my channel. Like they did all of that. That's no secret to anyone. They don't like each other. I'm not gonna make that better. You're not gonna make that better. It just is what it is. Just leave it at that.
After that,
We don't need to
that
try to
situation.
sugarcoat some shit. It's out there.
So right now the family, and people get live complicated lives, and I don't know. I don't know of tales about their family. Only the rumblings, as they call them, that go around in town, and we know that's hype drama. She said, that he said type thing. No, and how did your ears hear it? Because a lot of people I hear are fucking deaf that I talk to.
Can
Like,
I
I
ask
think
you
I
a
heard.
really deep, poignant question?
Yeah,
This is from people that I don't think Tay, forgive me, but you dated Alicia.
Dated's a odd word. I let her stay at my house while I went on tour. I would work the bar for 3 months. I'd take 3 months. And thank God there, I would have got, yeah. Thank God
Well,
that
you
it
did
worked out.
say, in case
We kind of
people
dated.
don't know who
We were.
Alicia is Kurt's niece. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Alicia is not in line with Kurt, Talina, that side of the
Elisha,
family.
black sheep of her family, and Elisha
Black.
will try to express. She did not know how to talk to people before she met me. She says Dylan gave me this. She means this, and she tried. I still talk to her son. I met her
I think
son.
about what you always
But
said to me, and you said to me
oh
this: she was molested before she could speak,
yes,
and it stunted her vocabulary. And when you
she will
got
love a person. She just got out of an abusive relationship. I'm not gonna get into that.
We don't have to.
If you want to pay her to come
No,
on with me, and
no.
she won't do that. I wouldn't even put her through that. So
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm gonna.
yeah,
It's unnecessary.
money
But
we don't
what
support.
is necessary, Dill,
Not allowed.
is that she has accused Kurt of this, and you have said Scott. So
No, I object real fast. She couldn't. She's never told me a name. Can't remember.
okay,
She said she was so traumatized. She does multiple people, and how many times it happened, and how young it started.
but it was a
Because,
lot.
but when you run away and you're that traumatized, and your husband won't allow, and then you don't have a voice. Like, there's some people that will have a voice for the voice like this, and so it took me literally like a year and a half to even understand. Not that long, but
It's hard
before
for me to
we,
hear right now. Like I'm like, go ahead.
she could one-on-one with me get it out, but you get her, she doesn't know. You know, it took me 2 weeks, a month, and then I spoke to her husband. He didn't answer, and I left a voicemail, and it was
So
about him.
Alicia lives in Wells, which is the town over from Montello.
It's about an hour.
Currently,
Yeah.
I will tell you.
My mom went the other day.
I don't think I told you this, but I did reach out to her to speak to her. She briefly interacted with me, and then just nothing. I
The
do
only,
not hold it against her. It's just I have talked to you so much that I know that communication is not her strong point.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. She
I
doesn't
will not count
like to.
what she has said happened to her sexually as a child. But she just, she's not willing to discount that fully on YouTube. I will not ever hold that against anyone. Um,
Yeah.
you have spoke to me about that extensively, so
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
No, I can't point a finger or cast aspersions on anybody's character. I haven't. I can't even recall her giving me a specific name. Like when it would come up, she just would like, yeah.
Freeze.
It's just that once we spoke about it, it didn't come up for another 3-4 years when we broke up. After we broke, how you doing with that? Like,
Yes,
and
it's
it
like
happened
severely
organically.
traumatic to her.
Yeah, and like timing with her is kind of really important for her to understand me. I have to let to no.
Well, it's like when James Terry had her come on, um, he prefaced it with, she's not the most vocal, yada yada. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think he prefaced it in the way that Jim Terry would. But quite frankly, there's a lot more going on behind the scenes than that. And I just, for my own sanity, I would like it clarified without prying into her entire existence of who
Yeah,
exactly it was that did that to
yeah.
her.
But here's an alternative. If you have a problem, we always try to seek the slickest solution with the idea to get through life. Like try to find a solution to a problem without and having a conflict with it in an incident like this, because her speaking out, conflict, and then there has to be a conflict resolution, right? For every action, it's more than just her processing.
There's a
She
reaction, yes.
well, go
But
to a
it's more
therapist.
than
Like, that's what
She
I'm getting at.
doesn't
She's like
have
sort
to
of thing.
go into a long explanation. It's just a naming of someone, and she can stay completely off the grid of everything from there on out. Um,
Well,
but it's a conundrum for me because I do not want to pressure victims, and she is, and I know she is.
yeah, that's
At the same time, I'm trying to draw this outline of these people surrounding Dylan Rounds. So it's a conundrum. Um, you have to dig into who these people are. And then it's painful for other people to do that for you or draw that picture for you.
can
Uh,
I get a ask you a question real quick? I don't mean to
yeah,
entertain. Have you heard of
yeah.
any fingerprints besides Dylan's on his phones that they fingerprints?
I have not. I have not.
DNA that they tracked this down, and we had a rainstorm, and then apparently had been power washed because the wheel wells were clean. Wheel wells, rain don't clear out a wheel well. That's between your wheel and your bumper there in the
I'm gonna
front, and
stop
then
you here
your bed of your truck in the back.
because no, Dylan, I'm gonna stop you here because you
Am I wrong then?
always have to find the why before you find the how. The why will
I know.
lead you to the
So why?
how. No, you cannot put that first. You have to find the why. So this is why it's important to look about the people that were closest to him, that knew him, that understood him, that knew his actions. When you find that why, it will lead to the how. And I love that you camped out when I did. Like, I will bow to that. There you go. Some bitch is like being like incognito completely.
He
Girl, I see you.
my voice
Yeah.
overpowers his as well as yours, so I'm trying to listen. He's saying
No, girl, go ahead. Cam up and speak, please. I will
that
let you have this floor.
Turn on your camera. I'll turn mine down.
No, I'll leave mine on. Some bitch, come on.
but
We love you.
the
I would not have you up here if I didn't like you.
that
Actually,
I love you
I'll
too,
turn my camera off.
Jasper.
I'll let her have it. Go ahead. Because she
That
has some good points
Oh,
in life.
I want to hear.
it's
What
the phone. You just triggered me on the phone and with the why. So everybody keeps saying, well, Jim Brenner doesn't have a Dylan did have a vehicle, and it is suspected that it could have been washed for sure. But there's your, everybody just like so many lives ago. But there's your whole thing is that he could have used the grain truck or the maroon truck for all we know.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
believe his truck was used
I don't
because of
either.
tracks. Why?
Where did he put the
somebody
purse? Where did he put Dylan?
at first.
I don't believe
Okay.
his truck was
So
used.
the front seat was apparently all the way forward, and they're going. You could. It had to be a small guy driving it like that. When you get out of a truck is when you body out. But they had wheelers at their disposal. They had stolen wheelers, and then weren't there and four wheelers.
Oh,
And
true.
so think of all. It could have been a oops situation, and
I
like
have
fuck,
to
we kill?
halt alive.
I don't know.
Glory, where is your mind wandering? What are you thinking?
Oh, I'm just, it's getting late, so my brain is starting to
Mine too. When he
fade, I think.
speaks, my mind goes off.
Are you checking out, Glory?
No, I just, my mind is getting a little
Lauren Dallin,
dozy.
if
Yes.
I
Mine
have to
as
ask
well.
you one question, I'll ask you the golden one. Hold on, Dill. Oh, Dill checked out. What do you think, like, your main theory is.
Yes, I'd love to hear that.
I think that it was probably Jim Brenner at the grain shed with a hammer. I mean, no, with a gun.
Yeah, with a gun. What
Some
probably
bitch is
sir,
agreeing with you.
do you think that Brenner could have took on young Dylan? Like that was the question I wrote. Dylan, because
He gets the jump on him, you know. If Dylan isn't expecting it and he's got a gun, then yeah, it's really easy to do it. If he's
right.
Like,
if
the
it's
thought
a
of that just pisses me off. Like, it just
It
pisses me off.
does.
Like, you old fat fuck. Like, how dare you? Like, I don't care how cocky this kid was or whatever. Like, you old fat fuck. Like, how dare you?
Why not just
Like,
help
take
him? You're
this
the
kid's
elder.
life.
Help our young. I mean, at least
Right.
the
Like,
kid
who
was
do you
trying
think
to
you are?
work and make something of his life. He wasn't running around still trying to save his seed that he just spent upwards of 20,000. I think was the lower. I mean, the kid was just trying to make a living. I
well, we heard from somebody, I can't remember who it was now, and he was saying how it was the coworker or his boss from 30 years ago, and back then he had a trouble with his boss being younger than him. And now, and that was just a few years difference, and Dylan is a third of his age, and so I think that would just really stick in his craw, and that here's this kid, he's out there living his dream and making a go of this farming venture, and Jim Brenner is 60, 61 or something, and he's old, washed up.
I think
He's
he's
never going
like
to do something new.
58, but if
Okay.
he gets these charges for these gun charges, it's like a life sentence. If
but
he's
how is
58 and
yeah,
just
well,
gets 15 years or even 10 years, they'll still make him 68 or even close to his 70s. So it pretty much is a life sentence. Um, you're gonna have to do something with James Brenner, FBI wise, such as, you know what, James, we do feel like you've been framed. So we feel like you've been framed, and if you tell us where Dylan is and who really did this, we can help you. That's the out. And if they go that way, and I really don't even like saying this on YouTube, but if they go that way and he accepts that, and out some things and actually gives up where Dylan is, it would be an ace in the hole.
is Dylan Berg in the back chat?
He's not. I don't know where he's at. I don't know where Dylan's at.
He said link or he's going to
No,
bed.
he's
But
here. No, he's back. Hey, Del.
I do want to know anything about that militant
Yeah,
group. The thing out there, Dylan.
Yeah, Starlink, and you like drop signal because it pings to the nearest move, and you'll drop it just for a second.
Yeah, you're like desert analog bullshit. But anyway,
Yeah.
go. Anyway, go
Yeah,
ahead.
man. Like the slickest shit for the travel with, at least. Other people can't do that out here. You literally get like 1 bar of service off of. I wonder if Dylan was drugged to a spot where he couldn't have service, and then I heard Kurtz protected himself with boots or something like that. Had his boots taken. I think it was with you, Jess. I think that's when I heard him with you at first. Or no, maybe that was a different.
That was supposed to be
So
Troy.
you're gonna have to repeat
Scott.
because I haven't aired
Scott.
a lot of that, any of that actually. You guys saw 2 times of me talking to Kurt. One of them was a scheduled interview. The other was us drunkenly going on that I made a members only, but I've talked to Kurt way more than that. So you're gonna have to like refresh the memory of exactly which time you're talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either, so I'm gonna spare that one. Talking about all the miles he'd put on to go and find. I was coming in
No,
super
listen,
chalk.
I want to be really clear, okay? I'll say this for the last time. There is one side and one side only, and that shall be Dylan's. Period. Stop. So other people and other entities and creators and yada yada may say some shit like, I don't work for this family, I do this, I do that. Listen, I'm me. Okay. So I take in what I do, I release what I do, and I do what I do. And that's just a nothing word salad conundrum. I don't even care because it
No,
really is about Dylan and Dylan only. Dylan Berg, have I gotten to know you and like you? Yes. But actually, if it was not for Dylan Rounds, we would have no interest in one another, period. Same with some bitch. And we have to be honest about that.
Well, no, you do other cases, and so do I.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Summer
different worlds.
Wells
Yeah.
is my big one because my real name's Summer. Dylan, can you clear up this militant group? How was Chase and Robert Avila able to do still and everything with this big,
Oh wait,
big
who's
militant group?
speaking, some bitch?
Question in the thing, and I just want to know if Dylan knows anything about that.
You
In the
just
comments.
said
No, I
Sorry.
don't know who you
thing is
are. Hang on, Dylan. No,
me.
I'm gonna meet you, Dylan. Who is speaking, son of a bitch, right now, please?
Me,
Yeah, that was a
Summer.
very vague question.
No, that just came out of nowhere. Like, if it's another person, it's okay. I'm just
No, I'm in here with the
curious.
dogs alone.
Okay,
Okay,
so you had a question,
That
so
was-
go ahead.
I was reading the question out of the comments.
Okay.
I'm really so curious about that too.
You
Say it again.
rephrase.
Okay, so if this big mill in the desert, like they are, have you heard of them? First of all, and second of all, how is Chase able to run around and steal things if this big militant group is kicking ass and
Because it's strictly.
and you're breaking up? So okay,
Yeah, so are you. So if you mute your mic while I'm talking, you'll catch me.
I
Anyway,
love dumbass
Summer.
StreamYard. I swear to you guys.
So
But go ahead.
you asked me about the difference between a neighborhood watch downtown in Montello, where the school is, where the church is, because you have a store, you have the post office, a store, a bar, and another bar. That's downtown within. Okay, Jim Terry, how many football fields? It'd be about 3 yards or so. 2 football fields. So that's down, and then it runs out with trailers a little further. And then the outskirts are, if you're not from out here and you think you can come straight through town from like a water tower or the other, there's a bunch of windy roads to get out there. It's not easy to find your way, especially when there's a dust pit, wind, and that's kind of the conditions out there, right? Because they live in what they would go and steal these people are coming from California property, and then they have like Connex boxes with side by sides, and they'll come out and hunt and do this. It wasn't like they were policing out in the desert shooting people, pulling guns in there.
Oh
No. It was like
Connex boxes, bro. Like seriously, like come on.
there's tents.
Like, what actually are people doing with this shit? Like
everything that was stolen, but I know that Chase has supposedly had tools, and he would work for somebody and then check and bounce. And then he was a drifter. And then you have your drifters who want to extrapolate stories and steer narratives a certain way. Like Chase he was pulled over, and then he pulled like I mentioned, him pulling a gun. Like, why wasn't he put in jail a long fucking woman up to where her face looked like fucking...
Did you know Chase personally?
No, not really. But I told my mom I got bad vibes immediately, and
Did your mom know Chase personally?
I said my cigarette had weed. He's like, "Oh, I like weed, but
no." Like, did your mom know Chase personally?
No, not like personally. He was going to. He said he moved from Montana or some shit, Wyoming. I can't remember. And he's like, "Yeah, I can, I guess he was pretty handy, man. He was fixing people's cars and some plant or something, an electrician. I don't know. He done a bunch of trades.
Everything that you know or hear, like, I'm not disparaging you, but it is what it is.
No, when you see
would be
car
third hand
pulled over
knowledge.
No felon. Here, the felon was pulled over with a rifle that he had just pulled on a woman. And he did not go to jail.
No, what I'm saying is that you didn't know Dylan. You didn't know any of these characters. You know Kurt.
I knew of him. I know what
well, you
they
knew
fucking do behind closed
doors. But you didn't. Go ahead.
I held the gun. I know the whole. I had my drums in the so I know.
What gun?
He on a woman. I don't even remember her name. What gun? His gun. Chase's gun. But he pulled a gun on her to go and sell things at a pawn shop because he didn't want to go and he had shit to sell at a pawn shop. And there was eyewitnesses. One of them's dead now, and the other one, I think he has a flip phone if he even has one. At any rate, yeah, that's what happened because we drove by it and saw it with I know what he looked like. I spoke to his kids. They came and trimmed my mom's trees. And I'm like, out there, like, but I didn't know him. He wasn't my friend. You know what I'm saying? I greeted him twice at the bar. He thought I had a cigarette. I said it was weed. And then he immediately went to, you know how to get any other stuff? And that's when I started just saying to you, I got bad vibes, and my bad vibes were right. He's
you knew Aaron. I'm gonna share something with you. From an anonymous source. I'm not gonna tell you this person's name. Hold on.
I don't believe a word that comes out of that kid's mouth. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. So the person that I talked to was not like hateful towards Aaron. This person actually told me that Aaron was abused mostly by Kurt. He was the kid that was picked. They all got the beatings, but Aaron was picked more so than others. I know you know about Aaron's drug habits, this and that. We both know where he is. But what do you think about that?
I think that Aaron would lie to me about things to try to be honest with you. But he never really addressed. He didn't like his dad. His dad was trying to teach him how to do roofing and electrical stuff. Like when they were fixing they brought in the freezer, and then they had to fix the electrical for the where we had a TV or something because you wanted to have like a theater for the kids and shit like that, popcorn machine. Aaron was like didn't want to learn anything and like was up before listening about anything, and so Kurt would get short with him.
Ever feel
but I
like
never saw
like a con?
What's up?
Aaron,
I-
did you ever feel like he was like a con
Yeah, he
man?
was like, oh, con. Oh, he was.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, for sure. He had a con. Drugs bring con out of people. I'm sorry, it is what it is, especially
Yeah.
when it's
I
a
mean,
daily, and then you have to sleep it off for a week or whatever he went through. You know, you could see his eyes look. You know how their eyes go hollow, and
yeah.
tweakers get a very look, which just to me, they lose that in the summer. They lose their vibrant skin. So that's the vibe I got from Aaron. I only saw him working with his dad mostly, but he was chill. He didn't ever like get temperamental with me, but
Him and
yeah,
Kurt get
he never.
along still.
They just worked together and like would argue and bicker, but I bicker with my dad too.
Yeah. So, father-son-ish relationship, like not
Very
straight.
with his dad trying to teach him entrepreneurship, and he fucked his dad's reputation. What I know, and
Yeah.
you know he took a trailer, pay for it, and we had to go get that back and park a car behind his truck so he couldn't pull out or pull forward that. But it's a true story because I got,
think this
you know,
would be a question for you, Dill.
I'm
And the
away.
question is, did Scott abuse Aaron?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know. Aaron never had a heart to heart with me about that stuff. Scott went to jail for child pornography being taken off his device. That was the rumblings in town of why he went away.
Yeah, so some bitch is saying Aaron is Kurt's son and in jail, correct? Correct.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Aaron Wadsworth.
Yeah, Aaron
Well,
on a lot of drug charges, things of that nature.
tons of them. By the time he met me, he had already had a felony, I believe. Early.
Yeah, like I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like you knew that part of him. Like you saw
Mhm.
him. There
Well, people
was, talk of.
like almost brag about it. Like, yeah, jail, you know, I'm gonna be serving time, bro. You know, like kind of playing like on the vibe I kind of remember him as. But that was 10 years ago, so I'm kind of foggy with all I had at that time. So much has gone on since.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, you know, Mandela. You know about the Mandela effect of your memory, right? Like you,
Yeah,
a memory.
dude, that always trips me out. Like, don't get me on that right now.
Yeah, let's not even go up. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I'm a very
It's so weird.
in the moment type person.
Yeah.
Like what I said here, by the time I listen to it for sure and be like, why did I say it that way? In cases like this, like,
so
but
this person, I hear you. But clearly we're talking about Dylan's case. So Scott molested a 14-year-old too. Not just
wow.
for CP on his computer.
Mhm.
Dylan, I'm not there. I don't know, Scott. If you know more than I do, go ahead.
No, I've only had bring me a glass of water, maybe. Like him and Lionel both are very people. Like they don't really chum me up to me much. Or really do. Well, I guess, you know, they do, and then they will either irritate you and leave, or I just don't really go there. So anyway, my run-ins with Scott are few and far. When was he released? Like, I don't even know when he was released. When I first moved here.
To go to jail, I played a very short video that it was released to me to prove to everyone, like, hey, I'm not in jail. So that's basically what he did. So there's that. But you are correct. Whoever posted this, I don't know who you are. Yes, it was a 14-year-old. Glory has something to say. Tracy's protection order. Tracy is Chase's baby's mama, his last child, little guy. So Tracy's protection order has been extended 2 years. Could become permanent if needed. Holla damn Leah. That's probably the best news of this whole damn live stream.
I hope it goes longer than 2 years. I hope she gets away from him for good this time.
Same Dill. Like literally
That should
same.
We call that in perpetuity.
You're chopping up, but I know you're saying like positive things because I know you. So yeah, I fully agree, and she should absolutely get that. And this is a woman, I will remind you, Jim Terry was on this live stream earlier. He talked to her briefly. He did accuse her of being a drug addict, etc. But when I talked to him, it was not so concrete. She is seeing a therapist. She has thrown out words and phrases that I've been to therapy. Okay. So I know what it's like. And this is a woman that has lost everything and that is absolutely struggling to just stay afloat. So there was a person that commented when I did a live stream about her. She didn't come on. She did give me her text messages, which were forwarded to the FBI, hence my involvement with them. And this woman asked for her cash app. And I asked Tracy if it was okay if I gave it. She said yes. And so I posted it. I don't even know at this moment if she gave it to her or not. I like Tracy. She just, to me, comes across as a very helpful person and a person that wants to do the right thing, that maybe made bad choices with the partner that she chose. Dill, I don't know what the frick you're doing. But I'm talking about like literal, like somebody
Sorry,
like, do you want to be my co-host? Like, what are you doing?
I gotta get prepped. I feel you, Tracy. She's probably seen some stuff. I'm glad she's going to therapy.
Yeah, she is.
Wow, like her son. The fact she had to raise a son on her own with no food and chase. I heard her story and just hard.
Do you know her?
I don't know her well. I did see her came out. My cousin, my other cousin Michelle had passed away from pancreatic heart. And so we went to the bar in memory, in like her son, my cousin, and that's when I met her, and and having fun, and I didn't see any like because Chase was just like blasted, like gone, fucked up. You could see he was just a hollow soul. So what I'm getting at is like I never know.
She went through hell. Like she really did.
I've never known Kurt.
No, she like literally legit went through hell. Like with Chase.
Yeah. And I've seen abusive relationships and it's a fun situation when you get, but that's why
I think this is why I'm so interested in you and Elisa's relationship. like Jim Terry like paraded her out like a little, monkey, like say
Oh, she
whatever. But
her on my body.
like you're very intelligent and you like know the backstory of it. So like
Yeah.
what I heard from Alicia was like Jim like pressuring her, but like when I talked to you, it was very concise and like made a lot of sense.
Yeah. It just, uh, uh, I'm glad that you went. We went from Tracy's abuse into Alicia's early childhood stuff. Usually,
Yeah.
people who abuse like that, they grew up in that type of environment, right? Chase is my understanding.
Well, just explain briefly who Alicia is to you or was.
Dear friend who I just I'm kind of protective of. When she's with a guy who's super jealous, I'm like,
Alicia is a Wadsworth.
speaking as a Wadsworth, I said it earlier,
No,
kind
Alicia
of like
is. That's her family.
as her family says, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is like she's kind of a black sheep. She doesn't end with the entire squad like that. Like her mom. You guys know who her mom is?
Yeah. Shuri.
Yeah.
Wasn't she just
So
evicted?
Sheree, yeah, there's something like that. Yeah. Delbert's and she loves her grandma Barbara. And
See,
she
you're talking about all these people, and these people do not know who you're talking about. Delbert is Kurt's father.
Delbert's Kurt's father.
Who else did you mention?
Barbara.
Barbara is Kurt's mom. So Barbara is always at the bar, like she kind of like she's like their grandma.
She's been at
And
the
then
bar almost
Delbert is
every day.
Barbara's.
She's never lived anywhere but here.
Yeah.
She's like the head, they call her. She's got all sorts of names. Like she's a badass, man. But she's getting old. She still puts in her time, and if she's there, she don't like other people to getting old to where she can't even pick up a box of wine. So I kind of feel bad for wants to go to the bar, but then again,
You know who I feel bad for, honestly, is Lionel. I really do. Like Lionel, I feel like he has to take on all kinds of shit.
Yeah, Lionel's like super to himself. Say he has the temper. He just like if he sees somebody beating someone up or you cut him. So
Lionel is Troy's son, for you guys that don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, correct. Yeah. And then there's another Tracy.
Because people don't know.
Troy's. So you have two Tracys. You have several Jims. You have several Johns. Everybody. Nobody really talks about that. Last names are imperative. I'm going to haul off here quick. Rounds, then there's me. Then there's Jim Terry. Then there's Jim Brenner. Then you have another Jim out. You have, what's his name?
But dude, everybody like spells their name wrong on purpose.
Muddled
like
and it becomes
on purpose. Like it's so crazy. Like you look at transfer deeds and things like that, and they like purposely spell their name like fucked up. Like Scott, but with one T instead of two.
Right.
You know, like Kurt with like a C instead of a K.
Yeah, and
I'm just using them as examples, but it's always like that. Like what?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like stir fusion, you know, it's like we're adding spices to a recipe in order to get the results out of not just Dylan's situation, but there's the Aiden Clune case, there's this isn't Susan like there's out here there are so many spots you could it sounds more if you were in a rush mode, like think of all the lakes. Have you heard about Lake Mead? All the bodies they're finding.
Dude, I'm not even thinking about lakes. I'm thinking about the mines.
Look at Lake Mead and all the bodies and gun days, and from just people putting bodies in. It's pretty interesting. I read an article on it. And on the
But you don't think
YouTubes.
the mines are like an interesting thing? Like the mine, like how
Oh,
many mines? There's like 700 some plus mines like in Utah. Like there's a shit
and
ton.
yeah, this was coal mining, this was silver mining, this was copper mines, this was minerals, there is dilapidated mine structures. There's mine structures that are still built. There's Crystal Cave is the acoustic tavern, we would call it. I went up with a gentleman named John. I'm not going to say his last name. Caught our breath, and it's a mile and a half through a cave with low. I can't believe I made it through that bitch. But anyway, I can't even tell it's water. It's so clear. What I'm saying is there's so many caves, and then you have your burrowers, and then your dens, and then what happens is a coyote or coons. Oh, hawks, eagles.
Look at that, Dill.
Get shit all
Look at
dead.
that. Look at that. That's Lauren Dellin, who again is a paralegal, like knows her shit, and she's putting up there 1,409 mines in Elko County, 277 mines in Box Elder County.
Look up how big Newmont
That's a
mine.
freaking shit ton.
Acres are farming or mining or railroad. That's all you. What else you got?
She's from the
And
area,
horses.
so she knows. Like she's not an
So
outside.
do you know about
She's not me.
grouse crit?
I'm on the East Coast, so she knows.
Hauled the ball. They could have went up towards Wood Canyon. They could have went towards Jim Thomas. Chop the body of the other.
Can we play Scott one more time? Dill, did
What's
you
that?
see Scott? Oh, you didn't see Scott? They said that he was in jail today. He actually wasn't.
I heard he wasn't. I haven't seen it today though. I don't know.
No, he really wasn't.
Don't go
So
anywhere
I'm
here.
gonna play Scott. Like, here we go. Ready? Hush for a sec. Here's Scott.
Wadsworth. The recent
Yeah, that's
news you heard, my demise and imprisonment was exaggerated, to say the least. I don't see myself spending any time in a jail or a prison anytime in the future.
Okay, just one more time for the people in the back. Hold on, Dell. Shut up. God.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, ready? No, ready? Go. Shush.
This is Scott Wadsworth. The recent news you heard of my demise and imprisonment was exaggerated, to say the least. I don't see myself spending
Oh,
any time in a
shit.
jail or a
Where's
prison
it at?
anytime in the future.
Damn it, Dylan. You screwed it up. Like, what the hell? Like, I had
What
it
did
up there.
I don't even.
And no,
did.
it's not. Did you see it, though? Like, it was there.
Yeah, I saw it. So I wanted to talk about what's your take on that? Like, what do you think?
No, I don't even give a shit about anything else right now. Like, why do you have man hands? Jim, if you're not watching this, you little bitch, like, clearly Dylan has bigger man hands than I do. Dill, put your hands up. Okay, wait. This is not a good idea.
I'm still joining, but
you're male. But Dill, just put your hands up. Okay, I'm putting my hands up. Okay, this is not good. Like, just seriously hire somebody to like do a side by side, and that's a common thing in this case, side by sides. And yeah, he's gonna be like, look at her hands; they're as big as Dylan Burke's. And he plays the drums. Like fucking Christ, dude. Your mom loves Jim Terry, but she slays the fuck out of him. Like we have to talk about this, Bill.
Bullshit, and she thinks he'd be good doing something else like selling cars I don't know why I'm handling
Dude,
thumbsticks.
I told him to be a shock jock. Like, that's what he should be.
Yeah,
In my
he's a
opinion.
shock radio. There you go. You nailed it. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the
sure.
term I'm looking for. Horses.
Yeah, but your mom, like, nobody else well, I have behind the scenes, but nobody else but your mother can slay Jim Terry upon a public platform like she does. Like, it's completely insane, but she just kind of like, people are like, you know what? I feel like Ellenberg is like my spirit animal. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah. No, they
Jesse,
feel this way. I'm dead ass serious.
I want a jersey of Jim. Well, I tap some drums. I like tapping rather than doing this. But Jim Terry sent. Seriously, I want a helmet too. A fucking kick a field goal through my tree. I've been practicing, bro. You got me inspired, man. Like,
I hope I
you're a
do.
place kicker. Oh, I said field goal. He's a place kicker in arena football. So, Jim
You
Terry,
know what I
you're a
want you to know, Dale? You know what I want you to know, Dale? I want you to know this. I want you to know this. I don't give a damn what people have been telling you your whole damn life. Like, oh my God, you have half a lung. Like, you're only going to live to like 10.
only came
Like, you've
out.
far seeded all of that bullshit and you're still freaking going. Like, dude, keep going. Like, don't even listen to any of that bullshit.
I don't.
Like, you do you. Like, you're a strong spirit. You are. And I've talked to you long enough behind the scenes. This is the first time that we're even like talking publicly. But people don't even know that, like, we've talked privately, like, for a long ass while. And you're a cool ass dude. And we've talked a lot about this case and just like personally that I like you, like just straight up. I just do, like, period.
I felt your vibe too, So that's why I saw you run. I was like, fuck it. And mess with Doug's and go on Jim Terry. I love how he calls it Jim Terry TV. Funny as fuck. Look,
No, he should be that though. Like,
he
Jim, get the
should.
fuck out of true crime. Like, do his skits. Like, he's good at that. Like, I'm going to promote some shit that's good. Do that.
Yeah, but when he to that shirt, what did Perplex do that pissed him off so much? I don't want to get in that drama. Move on to something else.
I really don't know. I think I asked him tonight. He said something like, I was like perplexed, but without something. I don't remember what.
I noticed he likes to go at like facelifts and women's looks, and I bet I heard you give a shit.
Yeah,
But
I just don't give a shit, and he knows that. That's why he doesn't come after me, because Jim. I'll tell you this, okay, and I've said this before. Jim does know things. He does, and the reason that I know that he knows things is because we have interviewed behind the scenes the exact same persons that do not connect to anything but are directly connected. And that's a convoluted thing to say, but it's true. And so when Jim has said things to me, I'm like, dude, what am I going to say? I know he's not bullshitting. But again, Jim is and I said this to him on air. I say it to him behind the scenes, on air, whatever. He's a narcissistic brother that I hate, that I never asked for, but we're in this together because he knows shit. I know a lot of shit. And, so fuck you. But we still have to weirdly connect in some type of way. Because if you want to get a full rounded view of this case, which I do, you do that. What the fuck is that, Dell? Okay, you were just freaking me out. Like, oh, Dell's gone. So I'll carry on by myself. Dylan, for Christ's sake, you're back. So yeah, like it's well, he was back and now he's gone again. But yeah, so um, there's people in this case that you love, that you hate, that have information, have different information. What I would submit to you guys is please use this. Um, Logic over conspiracy always. Dill wants to come back on. Dill,
I thought
I'm
I got booted again.
no, I know. I brought you back up. You hop back off. You're back on, but I'm in the middle of something, which is I want people to think logically. Let's kind of set the conspiracy thing aside and think logically here with what is going on with Dylan's case. But I'm gonna let you have the last word. So go ahead.
Oh, let me turn the fan off. It's probably going to cause some background noise. Here. I think it's important for us just not to jump the gun drawing. There are 3. So you said that people are getting bail. I didn't know the kid and don't know enough about the case apparently because there was 2 names you mentioned. I know Dan, I never think he was involved in it. Now Jim Brenner,
Why?
Chase Venture,
Why
and
would
Robert
you
Grace
not think Dan would be involved in this, though?
because Dan bought property from my stepdad, and I met Dan's family.
Okay, but why would you think that Dan would not be involved in this? He was paying Dylan. Dylan was working for his ranch. Why would you think not? I just need to know your assessment of Dan's character. So please don't take this as an attack. I'm just trying to pick your brain.
I don't know Dan well. Sticks to his word. He's leased some pivots out here, and a lot of people to work out here, and then he has to fire people, and he's very much. I don't know him to be a drug addict. He's not a heavy. I've only known him to drink like water. He loves his kids, seeing him around his kids, and there's this loving, but I would never. But then again, what people do behind closed, I don't know him well enough to say he's like my uncle or something. I've met him 4 or 5 times, but he's always a hat and buckle and a cowboy.
What did you think of him?
He's clear on the opposite end of the mountain from where Dylan came up missing. I never see Dan I pivots over there. If he does, he sends his other crew out to get him. So whether or not he
you have met him.
What's that?
I said you have met him.
Mm-hmm. Dan Iverson? Oh yeah. Like I said, he leased me that.
And why is he a big guy around that area?
He's a bigger brute feller. He got to tackle them.
So well known.
Years out there.
Well known, yes.
But what I'm trying to say is, I've only known him to frequent.
Is he well known, Dill?
He's new, but his name spread pretty fast, and like people know he owns.
Why did it spread quickly? Money.
So he leased so many pivots, you couldn't ignore it as a cowboy that you ran your cow.
He was a big boy.
Hold on,
he was a big boy around this area.
It's it's not pretty. It's AUM. Do you know what AUM is? That's a lease from the government. That's a lease from like a farm, your own land management. They lease out. I forget what the acronym of AUM stands for. Damn it. Anyway, so he leased the AUMs for 5 years to 20, not perpetuity. So he did that with 3 pivots, but I don't know out here. That was from Breck. I didn't know him. Justin Rounds, the grandfather. I don't know who bought the property and when. I don't know all that stuff.
But Ed, you knew him.
I
Of
know I
him.
was acquainted. I knew with him through.
You knew of Dan.
Yeah, handshake. Hello, I'm Ellen. You know.
But
My
what
mom.
you knew of Dan spread quickly, correct? His name, his reputation.
Oh,
There's a
I'm trying to
reason
say.
that Dan had this reputation that
He had
spread
money out here,
quickly. What was it? It was money, was it not?
so they hit him up for work for money if they do ranching because that's what he does. But we're like totally opposite ends of town, and there would be no need. It's totally different situation. Like those two farming situations, which Dylan was running off of a lot of salt water, where Dan gets fresher water in the Grouse Creek. Hello, that's a different area. Grouse Creek, look it up. Yeah. So yeah,
I know where Grouse Creek is. There's Lucin, and then you go a little bit further this way is Grouse Creek. I've looked on Google Earth, the maps, all of that. So I know Grouse Creek. Like Dylan could have went to Grouse Creek, and no disrespect respect to anyone. But I feel like Grouse Creek probably would have been a better town for him, but he chose Montello. And there's a reason that he chose Montello, Dylan. And why was that?
You know, like I said, I didn't know.
Dylan, why did
heard
he
about
choose Montello?
because
Use your head.
because
I'm
there was
using
that,
mine, you use yours. Why did he choose Montello
he
and not Grouse
moved
Creek?
because there's no in Ford right now. It's all taken. It's all being farmed, and that was available on it that he wanted, and the kid wanted to do that type of grow out there, and everybody told him he couldn't do it. And he was like me, he's a pretty stubborn kid.
Well,
like
I think we're missing one key thing here. Dylan liked to drink. That's a fact. And I'm going to tell you why that's a fact. I'm going to release this, and this is not an anti-Dylan thing, but it's painting a picture for people that they don't know. Dylan there was a charge in September of 2021 for Dylan in Idaho. That was a possession, buying, etc. charge.
What was it possession of? Do you remember the substance?
Alcohol.
That's kind of important to know. Just alcohol.
Alcohol.
Oh shit. I'm lucky there.
Yeah, I don't know that if he bought it, if he had it. It named not a large number of things, but it was definitely possession, consumption, that sort of thing. So Dylan being 19 up in Idaho in September of 2021, Kurt told me privately, whether he said this on Salty Stream or not, I do not know. But I'm telling you from our private conversations that Kurt said to me that Dylan would come back from Idaho with racks of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Racks.
Huh.
And then you have to factor in that where did Dylan spend most of his time? Where was he, Dylan? He was at the saddle store, correct? With Kurt?
His car was parked there, but they had trailers. They have a couple trailers across the way.
They have a lot of trailers.
Yeah, so
there's a lot of alcohol. There are things that are not said in this case. And I have been silent for a long time. And I have kept things to myself for a long time. And I'm still not going to out all of those things on this live stream. But there are things about this case that I see people asking very pertinent questions.
Are you hinting towards a pool table incident?
No,
Okay, never mind.
not at all. Not at all. No.
I didn't say anything.
No. If you were joking, like dark humor, I love it. But no. No, yeah. It's just
I want to know. It's
there's
nothing.
so much that is unknown. And so when we get, or I get someone like you who lives out there, your mother obviously holds the deeds for the bars for Troy. Kurt lays claim to the Saldasaur, all that kind of thing.
My dad.
It's interesting, but I also know that you never met Dylan personally. You do not know these things personally. So it's more of a theorizing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I've talked too much. Go ahead.
No, we could theorize all day long, but yeah, we got to look at the places he frequented. Anybody that would have, I would think that like grab links or of phones and having it's just too bad. And there was so much miscommunication between Box Elder County or Ogden or whatever it was.
Yes,
and then
Christ.
So yeah,
like
trying
to get their shit together.
Yeah, and Elko County, like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to say anything good about
shit. Like, I don't even know them, but they're shit.
But like, I can't blame them for not coming out here a lot because we have people that will call me like we're going to drive from Elko 2 hours to come.
No, if somebody's freaking missing, like
but if somebody's
or Elko wanted to respond to Dylan's shit, and then it took the FBI 17 freaking days to even enter into this shit. Right. I was talking to people prior to them even entering into this shit.
I think that's the bigger picture I'd like to address is why wasn't there? Isn't he 19? Shouldn't there be an Amber Alert? People like here.
Dude, I agree.
All is made. Like as soon as they can, somebody from the fire department to come and look and take a get eyes. 24 hours up. Look at the percentage. It's in the 90 percentile, something. After 48 hours, really end up either brainwashed like that Emily girl, the Mormon girl. Do you remember what was her last name? And she was Mormon. Everybody thought she was missing and dead, and she was brainwashed by. I'm saying like people show up and weird things happen in the world. Like people locked in the basement in Ohio. Like these things.
Hold on, Del. I want you to take notice of this person. This is Blue's Clues Brookee. She has actually had correspondence with James Brunner. So she's saying now, I talked to her yesterday on a live stream. There was some audio things that went a little haywire. So I had to kind of private the stream. But she's in here now. Brookee, hi, girl. Yeah, she's had actual, and she's the only person that I know that has had actual correspondence with James Brunner.
Can she get a link to come on and before I go to bed? Because I got a long day tomorrow. I
don't know if she's gonna come on. Brookee, do you want to come on? She came on yesterday.
When I said come on, I meant like post your question in the chat or tell me what you thought about James Brenner.
Well, I don't know if she has a question for you. Like she has more of a like I said, like she's she has talked to James Brunner, which is the only person. Brookee, if you want to come up, I'm posting in the chat the link.
She has
she's the
whether or
only person I know of that has talked to James Brunner and
I met
has had correspondence with him. So that's a big deal.
him since I interacted with him. Probably, gosh, he probably never came back in a fucking tizzy fit. So it was like probably over a year ago when I spoke with James Brenner last. But he blew my
So you talked to him before?
My temperament like that, doing something stupid and hurt.
No, I'm saying like you had like interaction with Brunner before.
That's what I came on the show to say at first. I was like, oh, I remember.
Well,
And
all right,
you can,
Brookie's gonna come up. So here she is. Hi, Brookie.
hey, Brooke.
Good morning.
Brookie.
Hi, love.
What's your real name?
So
Or what?
it's Brooke.
Blues Clues. Did you play the game or did you watch the cartoon? It's a joke.
Both.
It's late.
She's not dumb.
She's not. You go ahead and speak.
She's
I'm sorry.
not dumb. She knows you're kidding with her.
Really quick.
But she is an absolute.
I had a question.
Like there are people in the true crime community. Hold on, Dylan. That are in the true crime community that actually go for it and attempt things like that. And she did that. And she got that interview and she got whatever correspondence. She dropped off. I'll wait for her to come back.
No, I'll
She'll
probably
be back.
fuck that up for a good reason.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. She had issues yesterday, so it's not that. Like she's a really cool person, and like a person that I don't know. I personally like her. So if I like
That
personally like you, I'll have you on my
kid.
stream. If
My
not,
fiance
like you'll be
says
territory. Like you're just not coming on my stream. Like and he bitches about it all the time. But I had him on tonight, whatever. So Jim, if you bitch about it anymore, like shut the fuck up, please. But anyway, so yeah, if Brookie comes back up, but yeah, she did. She's had correspondence with James Brunner. And again, you have to remember that James Brunner is the only official suspect that the FBI has named at this time. So for her to get this sort of interview, I absolutely just commend her for it. And she's back. Love to hear from her. Hi, Berkey. You're back on, babe.
Sorry, I was trying to get my Bluetooth hooked up and it hung up on me.
No, you're good. I've been waiting for you to come back up. So we have Dylan Berg on here. I'm sure you've been listening. Dylan, Brookie, Dylan. And I've been telling Dylan like that you have had correspondence with James Brunner. So
My personal opinion, James was set up.
yeah, girl, I'm telling you, and Kurt said the same damn thing. Like Dylan, don't like go haywire. Like you are out there. What do you think, truly, with that type of opinion?
So hold on. Let me make sure I heard clearly because it was a little muffled. Jim Brenner was set up to look like he had done this.
Yes.
So he's like a decoy, like a coy.
Well, you gotta think he is one of the ones that has a habitual offender rap sheet. So of course he's going to be a fall guy, and they know that, and it's just kind of one of those things.
So let's talk about the firearms they seized. Two of them were antiques that don't arms you can use, correct? And then there was one other rifle, a hunting rifle. Do you know?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, and like the thing about this whole thing is Don H waited before anything to turn that all into FBI or anybody. So it makes you wonder, why wouldn't he come forward when they were out there searching, when they know everybody was out there searching?
Amen to that.
Amen to that. So I'm not familiar with this. Say the Don
Hatley?
Hately.
Uh,
Hately.
my dad's name.
It
Yeah.
is pronounced Hately.
So there's 4 Dons that come from out here. There's my dad's grandmother's.
No,
that was
one Don Hately. We thought it was pronounced Hatley. It is not. His name is pronounced Don Hately.
Does he spell it H-A-I-T?
Hatee.
Oh,
L-Y.
yeah, that'd be
Yes.
Haley. Like, yeah.
Well, we just thought it
I
was
said
Hatley, but it's not.
It's Hatley.
Yeah.
So your interview, was it a written interview or is it a the record?
No, we have a video visit.
But you of course.
But do have written letters or notes or whatever you want to call them from the Securus.
He wrote you a note? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we have the kiosk, or if I don't know if they have computers there or the kiosk, but yeah, we have been communicating.
Oh, you've been exchanging. That's
We've been pen pals.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Ex-fiance had to be a pen pal, and I hate writing that. But I feel, yeah, that's it.
This is a Dylan show now. Like, somebody's always taking over my shit. Go, Del. Like, go.
I want you to go after this. That's a good point. He could have been.
No, go. Like, no. Okay, Brookee. You have had correspondence with James, through email or written communication.
It's not handwritten, but it's yeah, like he has responded to my e-messaging through Securus. Yeah.
Okay. So tomorrow you are expecting a video chat.
Today.
Yes, today.
At 4 p.m. Mountain Time.
Okay. So, and that will be aired on Doug's channel.
Unless we have a conversation that might produce more and continue talking. If he says all he's got to say in 20 minutes, then that's a wrap.
I will implore you to do this on your own channel.
We know.
I just think. But no.
But I do have a question for Berg, though.
Whoever commented and said that Doug encouraged you to do this on your own channel.
Oh no, he definitely did. It's just me being shy and yeah.
Yeah, like I like that a lot. Because that does show some type of integrity. If you were a true grifter, like I would be like, Brooke, like come on my channel and like air it on my channel. So the fact that he told you like, hey, like do this on your own channel, great advice. And you should. And with Blacked Out by your side, again, I'll reiterate what I said, but you can do this, and I will absolutely tune into that. I'm already subscribed to you. I'm ready to hear that. You're a person that goes after the facts, and people, and that's what it takes in this genre. I have tried to set up a meeting with Venstra. I've been unsuccessful. the fact that you have done this with Brenner, I am like fully invested in like just like yes, girl.
Well, I will tell
Um,
you, remember, it's about how you say things discreetly but indirectly. So
yes,
that
and
way
I like you
you'll get
even
farther
more.
doing that.
I'm telling you, like Black Dove, like I love you, but take a seat because Brookee is here. Like girlfriend, you are saying all the things that are correct and how it should be done. No hate against Dove because
Oh no,
we
yeah, no, but I mean, it's all about
all
like, I
love
mean,
him,
everybody
but
cares
it's
about
just
your.
go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, like everybody, like it's all based on like how you present yourself is how they're going to remember you.
Yeah,
So the way that you present yourself and how you do it,
yeah,
it's gonna put that memory or that note wellly in front of any other possibility of being
yeah.
something else
I
that you're not, or so.
like behind the scenes creators chat in public because we are. People that subscribe or just watch, they really don't know the pressure. And the pressure is great. Because we want to know as much about these cases as you guys do. And so when we get the information, sometimes it comes in so heavy and so hard that we're like, holy shit, what do I do with this? Do I give this to law enforcement? Do I present this to the public? What do I do? And so it's often a feeling of please do not kill the messenger. And a lot of the time they kill the messenger. So I
Why did the
commend
guy off of
like
Fat
I
Albert,
forgot
the
go
one that
ahead.
puts the thing over his head, the hat?
That's Stellenberg.
No, do you know like the show? Like, have you seen the movie Fat Albert?
No, but
Oh my
he's
gosh,
clearly
there's a
doing
hat. There's
that,
a
and
guy
you
with a hat,
better
and he's
pay
got
private
holes over
fee.
his eyes. And
Yeah.
And
BK
he's probably like filming that
Wildlife
movie.
Conservation Desert Preservation. I just saw the hat. Thought I'd throw it on because I'm a little cold right
You're
no,
now.
serious?
I
It's
like
about
it.
Colorado
No,
fire.
no, hey, I just thought it was funny how you had it pulled down, and you reminded me of that. Like that, just yeah, took me back to the '90s for
Yeah,
a second.
I can't. I was shadowing my eyes with my screen, to be honest, because the lights.
And who do I think that stood up
Just the
Brenner?
light.
I seen that in the comments. I think there's a few people that stood up Brenner, knowing that he has a history, and he was basically just bumming off of everybody.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, he was nicknamed the Dirt Farmer. I keep bringing this up to everyone.
Yeah, without a farm.
Well, a person that lived out in Lucin, like not even Montello, talked to me about this and said, you know, they told me to stay away from the Dirt Farmer, but she didn't know who this was. She later on found out prior to Dylan going missing that this dirt farmer was James Brenner. And if you know the meaning of a dirt farmer, it's really, I say this stream after stream, but it's a derogatory term. Um, I'm going to read it aloud. Dylan, do you know it by chance? Offhand? No? All right, so a dirt farmer. This is in the Oxford dictionary. So you know it's legit. It's a noun. It's a farmer who X out a living from a farm on poor land, typically without the help of hired labor. And I will repeat to you once again that a lady from Lucin, not Montello, told me that she was warned to stay away from the quote unquote dirt farmer, and she did not know who that was. She found out prior to Dylan going missing that that was James Brenner.
Yeah, I've heard dirt farmer thrown around now that you say it. Don't like the technical terminal. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
I'm just
yeah,
wondering why, like, Pink Butterfly is laughing. Like, you guys had to be doing some bullshit while I was, like, trying
Yeah,
to
they
be.
were going, hey, 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 it's Fat Albert.
I was.
Yeah, like, go ahead with your
There's
badass
only
selves because I'm trying to be serious.
yo. It's gonna be the Sabbath soon. I'm fucking fasting and shit. I want to shalom alaikum lom.
See, now you look like a Jew.
Okay,
Yeah,
what? Oh
that's
my god.
why I said
Brookie.
shalom.
I'm
I
only
got
kidding. Calm it, calm it. Calm your tits. Calm it, calm it.
No, I love Brookie. I do. Everybody gets top. Like,
But
listen.
Dylan, who do
Go
you think the
ahead.
jockey is out there?
the disc
Wow,
jockey
those
would be
jiggled more
me.
than mine.
What is wrong with her?
I just woke
Brookie!
up.
I like to go to
Bitch, have your
sleep.
coffee. What is wrong with you?
I
I
don't have coffee. I don't like coffee. I just wake up and
No,
happy because I got to breathe another day. Thank God.
I'm with you
like,
on that.
Lord, I'm telling you,
Every day.
I'm about to lose like about 500 subscribers just
I'm
for saying
sorry.
I hate coffee, but I freaking do because I have anxiety, and if I drink that shit, it makes my heart pound out of my chest. I cannot handle it. Leave
I
me
don't like
alone.
anything like that. No, I don't like the smell. It makes me want to go poop for everybody. Ugh.
Okay, I don't know about that part
I,
because I
I,
don't drink that shit.
I,
But yeah, I
I'm just
don't.
talking.
I have a panic attack.
it's good
What, Zell?
information though. Have an espresso if you're constipated.
Exactly. See, that's why
Is
I just said that.
there a way that you can petition Montello to get you like better service?
Yeah, well, as good as it gets unless I want to use my laptop, which it's dead. Hear what I'm saying? Or is it just choppy?
I mean, I like I'm looking at your picture and I feel like you just want to be like a girl dad.
Yeah.
Like that's what I feel. Like you just want to be like a girl dad. Like you
Well, I
have
got
your
my
little pink
woman.
beanie on and shit.
Yeah. Well, I got this beanie I'm giving my niece, and
Oh,
or yeah, or whatever. And so yeah, I was gonna go to sleep and
yeah, but whatever.
but anyway, where were we? Somebody asked something, or somebody said
I
On
asked
your
you. I asked you who you thought the jockey was in that area.
when I hear jockey, like I think of two things: disc jockey, and then I like. What do you mean by jock? What kind? I
They
don't
say
understand the
like by his.
terminology.
Well, they call him a jockey because of his. I
He's so
guess how
smaller.
he. Yeah.
Okay, because jockeys are known to be super small, short, light.
Okay, so think about this, guys. Think about this. This is why I said that because everybody go back to one of my videos and Candace talks about there was a guy that they've held back because he's the same built, he's the same, like literally the same size as Candace, and if you remember, Candace didn't have to move the truck seat because it was already at her setting, so that's why I asked. Thank you.
Okay.
I know
Yes,
some people are
somebody
going to be
said we.
like way off with that.
No, but somebody just posted in the chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Just popping up. I got it. Yes, because I realized I have my camera on. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I don't know what to think. I feel right now, like I want to see evidence before I start making accusations to a group of people, or all I can speak on is inclination, intuition, and Like, just put yourself in a situation you ran into a dude 2 times in a small town, and the kid that missing, just go take yourself outside
You
of the
have to
situation.
read the comment straight out. And the comment straight out is, yes,
And
I don't know
that's
what to think until we see evidence. This is Lauren Dellin. She is a paralegal. She has shown up to the hearings with Brenner, with Venstra, etc. Everybody in jail always professes their innocence. Some are, most aren't. That's your statement.
Yes, and I agree because everybody keeps saying that they have evidence on Brenner. Well, that Brenner lived on that freaking property, guys.
Dude, I feel
that,
like they're Brookie, I swear, if you get to the bottom of this, like I'm gonna forever do this because
No, he didn't go with Don to search. Don H went
dude, there's
first,
such high
and
evidence
then
that
they
there
went and
was a
picked him up.
breaking of things.
Right.
There is.
what do you think about people still searching when EquiSearch and the proper
They can do what they want. They can do what they want, but I just feel
it's turned
like
off? They said
Brenner
it's
is with everything that has been said behind the scenes and in public, and then Brenner also saying like Brookie has not released exactly what he said. I'm gonna read between the lines, Brookie. You can tell me to STFU. But I feel like it's along the lines that he's being set up in some way. And that makes it insanely complicated, interesting, and also in the weirdest way, straightforward.
it
Because I do feel that James Brenner would be the perfect person to go ahead and set it up with. He would. I could
all I know
be
is
But whatever
completely
took
all I know,
place at
wrong,
Dylan's trailer 5
but
it took place at that shit.
but listen,
yes, I agree,
the people
Brookie.
he was last seen with, the truck is keys up the truck. The access he had to his truck apparently wasn't his own. He needed a ride, from my understanding. Or am I wrong there? I wish I had
Well,
the
okay,
wrong.
you actually have a really good point because I actually have this video on my page. It says Dylan had to go put the truck, the grain truck, in shed before it rained. Had to go put it. So that means he had to get a ride out there or he walked to it. So I don't understand that because everybody else keeps saying he wasn't staying on his camper. Everybody else says he was already farming. So how none of it makes sense.
Dylan lives 5 miles, and that's as the crow flies. It takes longer in that alkali,
But his truck
especially
was already
Tell
at
you
his
guys
camper.
that you have to find the why before you find the
before
how.
that. But
You
why?
have to find the why. You have to
Okay, so let's
find
why.
person or
Oh yeah, you got to find
person.
the why to the how to the who.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's go.
Thank you.
Why truck? Why did it? Because Dylan had to get a ride. He was
No,
last seen
because you're going to the how. You have to go to the why. So to figure
Why
out
did
the
he?
why, you have to go to victimology. You have to go to who surrounds Dylan, what was going on in those relationships, and you have to break that down. When you break those things down,
It boils down.
the how will come, but it will
It wasn't
always
down, Sun Beach. The gate wasn't down. The gate was locked. His stepdad said that in Heavy D's video. The gate was locked.
but
That's why
that is
they
going
had.
into
Yeah.
how.
Let me ask you guys this: do you think that anybody who is involved in this worked with Dylan in some capacity? Because that's all Dylan really
If he didn't
interacted
work with Dylan, he worked with the people around Dylan.
Yeah,
Well, you're
exactly.
generalizing, so I need you to specifically name who,
Question
and I'll say yes,
this:
yes or no, in my
within
opinion.
within his timeline within the town, which is not
Yeah.
Montello. It's between Montello and his completely different area. You got loose in.
Yeah.
Now that takes about, I don't know, I'm not sure on the exact time. But anyway, that's where he would frequent. And then you have to go to Elko or Salt Lake or wherever he went to get his stuff, his, seed on. Things were being worked on. He needed parts. So you really need to narrow down the circle with and who he trusted and who would have to give him a ride. Did he have his own means of transportation? He obviously, did he just up and leave alone? Do you think he ran away? Or do you think he was taken?
No.
I mean, that's a very, you said the how.
Dylan got
I-
gone.
I don't think he ran away at all.
No, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
That's my opinion. But
you got to narrow. So he pretty much circled himself around. He was an entrepreneur. He was interacting with people that were involved in financial aspect of abundance of money. Well, I've seen fucking poor people go at people with a knife wallet. They don't even know what they have in there. $2.
in
People get desperate.
Or just in general?
I'm saying this could be a desperation situation. This could have been a army accident. This could have been a shooting. This could have been Dylan.
Well, according to Kurt,
possibly.
Dylan never carried cash on him, but he did have a transaction at an ATM apparently. So who really knows?
From everything I've heard, I'll echo you, Brookie, that Dylan did not carry cash. He was all about his bank cards.
Right, but he did make an ATM transaction at one point. So
Yeah,
in
that's
that before he went, yeah.
No,
He did it.
clarify
Yeah.
that bank point. Hold on, Dylan.
Before he got gone, there was a transaction from the ATM.
Got gone. I already know that you've covered the Summer Wells case. Go ahead.
Yeah, he had a transaction from the ATM, but see, that was the thing. Kurt said he don't know how much he got out, but everybody else is saying, oh, it's probably just a few bucks or whatever. But you can max out 500 at an ATM. Most of them you can.
Yeah.
Not my bank. It's my limit. Then I have to do it.
But all Dylan's banking is in Idaho. But there's one ATM around Montello.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would have to the store and get their cash or the bar, which I don't know.
But most of them have a camera, so they could be able to tell if it was Dylan that did it or if it was somebody else.
Well,
From what I understand, Dylan spent a lot of time in Idaho, and also when he stayed in Montello, it was typically with Kurt.
Yep, that's what we hear.
Well, if that were the case, couldn't they track on ATMs 24/7?
I would assume.
Action in the time and you back. Let's cut through shit with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Speak up on that and then follow through on that, because if we're that branch, let them know missing it. If that hasn't been touched base on, it needs to. Just Jim Carrey goes so fucking fast. Doug, everybody gets so ahead of them. Just said, don't get expounded on. They get diverted and translated wrong. Nuts. And
dude, we're just talking here. We've been doing this this entire.
All this that I hear that I'm speaking of has come from Kurt's mouth.
I'm not calling you out. I'm saying, okay, so Kurt made a phone call. Dylan had been kidnapped or something. Is that bullshit? Is that true? Who is that?
Oh yeah, he definitely called Justin and said that.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, so hopefully
Dylan, you should go check out my page and listen to all that I have, and you try to make sense of it because we're trying and it ain't working.
It ain't working. Have you reached? So you've reached out to the bank, and because maybe we could do that. Sorry, I just
Oh
burped.
well, we can't do that because we're not like relative or next to kin or anything like that. So I mean,
No, I'm
we don't have that
like,
access. But
can
I'm just saying, if you go listen to everything that we talk about, it will make sense to you because you might be able to help us with some of it. Like you might be able to
Brookie,
call BS.
I have to ask, what do you think is your most top theory of what happened or has become of Dylan to this point?
Well, there's a lot to be honest. I feel like money is the motive. Money is key, and I feel
Why do you
that
feel that way?
because, well, from people's own mouth, who was so close to Dylan, has made it that way, seemed that way. Everything has been money related. Everything in each conversation has had money brought into it, no matter what.
And then I feel like you have a second part to this, so I want to hear it.
I feel like the people that's closest to him that wasn't living or on property closest to Dylan are involved.
Are you implying the family?
No, people
Okay.
there in
You
Montello.
said Martello. Okay. Just trying to clarify. Didn't need you to give up names. Just
No, I don't
area.
think the family's involved at all. I mean,
I
I
don't.
think Candace, I think Justin, without Justin or Mike on her side, she has kind of fucked up a lot of interviews by
Yeah,
saying things that she shouldn't have because they have redacted a lot.
I
So,
agree.
I mean, with her doing it by herself, she's kind of put herself in a lot of these issues. So, Justin has done one by himself. I've actually seen literally one interview. He's only been done in one
One,
by himself.
dude, like his anger was palpable. Like you could just feel it. And I'll
Oh,
tell you this.
was like
I talked about this anger that I saw with him in this interview for like 2 weeks. And Jim, like, don't like go on a giant rant about me. But Jim calls me Terry, whatever. And we talk about this. And I'm like, dude, like, Justin seems like he's like ready to explode. And he goes, oh, you don't know? And I'm like, no, what? And he's like, they had a name for it. And I'm like, what's the name? And he was like, they called it the volcano. And I was like, really? I was like, so the family, he was like, yes, the family had a name for Justin's anger, and it was the volcano. And I'm telling you that I will not sit here and besmirch Dylan's family. But if you are going to tell his whole story, and I feel like I'm going to do this one day, I feel like I'm called to do this in some sort of way, um, that you must tell it as it is. And I am very bothered that we do not talk enough. None of us. And by us, I mean creators, I mean subscribers, and I mean silent watchers, that we do not talk enough about Justin Rouse getting a call uh, from an outside party that Dylan was being held captive. Justin's anger got the best.
And when he got these calls and they were out doing their thing, that person who called was sitting there watching everything go down at each place involved.
Dude, he got this freaking call and was like, F you, and hung up. His anger got the best of him. And I'm not
Well, you have to get where that call came from. They also, and he mentioned it in their Idaho news interview with Candace and Justin, that he and somebody who Dylan, 2 years ago, he got into a confrontation with him and Dylan defended him.
He never specified who that was. I always suspected it was Kurt.
Yep,
but he
it was.
did not specify.
It's so easy to put it all together. It was Kurt. Dylan wouldn't defend anybody else like
But
he was
even
defending.
so, if
I thought Kurt
Dylan was alone, go ahead. Go on.
Yes, he did. He admitted that they got into it. They had a confrontation.
Yeah.
I'll just submit this. That when, and again, no besmirching of Dylan Rounds, but if my kid was missing and somebody called me and said, hey, I have Calissa, this is my daughter, my firstborn daughter, I have Calissa, and da-da-da, and if I was just like, F you, and hung up the phone, dude, I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, okay, but therefore, before that one of the whole being held hostage, like you cutting off the finger, there was the one of him being held over at Avila's. So you got to think, when he already just dealt with that part, and then somebody else calls and does that with another thing, what are you gonna do? I mean, I'm gonna probably do exactly what Justin did.
If it was my freaking kid, dude, I'm probably gonna cling to anything that might bring me closer to where my freaking kid is.
But if you just went through that though and watched him, had your hopes up that he was at these places that KW said that he, were holding him or whatever, and then you have another person contacting you from another whatever doing the same shit, your emotions are going to be just like, fuck it, I'm done, because I just watched this and it never turned out right. So you have to kind of understand there is that kind of feeling.
How early on this happened with Justin Rounds. This was prior to
I get it, but it's torture. It's just torture.
This was prior to Jim Terry doing all of his stunts. This was extremely early on. Very early on. This was pre YouTube blowing up. This was pre all of that. I
think it's torture, and I think that what he went through with that with that call, I think that I get where he came from on that. And I mean, they have access to their devices and stuff. I mean, think about it. Everybody close enough is probably being very monitored. So I'm sure they could have traced that call, or they tried to trace that call. And I mean, I'm sure they looked into it. He just never came publicly with that, but I mean, I'm sure he actually looked into it until he did have that interview. But I still feel like they had already been through a lot, and it's just like it's like cat and mouse, and that's what he felt. And nobody's like Tom and Jerry unless we're chasing money, okay? So like that's just key. So but when it comes to your kid, that's a whole other ball game. No money compares to that shit. So I get why he got frustrated and just said, whatever. Like, I'm just done. Like, I'm done playing cat and mouse. I get that.
I'm gonna just throw out my theory as of this point. As of this moment in time, this is subject to change if evidence or whatever comes out, but as of this moment, this is how I feel. James Brunner, absolutely clearly involved, did something to Dylan, and there were two people. And I will let you guys, theorize or what I think, but two people that were involved in a cover up helping of Brunner. That's my theory. Dylan, I'm gonna let you have next say, and then Brookee, I'm gonna let you have last say.
No, just
Dylan, what say you?
best of luck to everybody and finding Dylan. Keeping it going. Find other people.
No, what is your theory?
My theory is my brain's like fucked up. I get words. I was just trapped into what you were saying. Yeah. Oh man. Like, so what was it?
What do you think
said Tom
happened in
and
Dylan Round, Dylan? That's what I'm saying.
who was working with him, narrowing his circle down. And I really feel like
his workers.
I think it was more than one person. I'll put it that way, because like carrying a dead body and just everything that I've heard so far, it just sounds like it was more than one person. But I could be dead wrong. I could be, dead wrong.
Same. So Brookee, I want you to have last word. Your theory, please.
I think the first person that went and searched for Dylan and reported back and went and had a queue is the person who is to be looked upon.
Oh, Don Halley, step up to the plate. And go ahead. You're breaking up, Dill.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, are you leaving too? I'll just be.
No, I was just telling him good night.
Freaking. Oh yeah, good night to Dylan. But Brookee, like seriously. Oh, me too, girl. It's 8:21 a.m. on a Saturday, August 13th.
It sure is.
So Dylan went missing on May 28th, which was my birthday. When it becomes August 28th, that is going to be 3 full months of this young 19-year-old man missing.
Yep, and I mean, heck, we've been in some, well, I don't know what about you, but I mean, I've been through some ones that have been over a year, almost 2 years, still going and investigating, and it's just, it's a time-consuming thing. For everything has to be lined up, everything has to be legit for anybody to be held accountable. And if they fuck up one little thing, then that's on their ass.
And they're solved fast. And there are some cases like Dylan's, like Suzanne Morphews, like Summer Wells, that are like West
Harmony
Boys,
Montgomery.
Harmony, all of these people that just take so much time, and the public
and like with Harmony's, they the same apartment years ago.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying they searched that apartment years ago and didn't come up on anything. Then they go back to that place, and that's where they find some type of forensic, like biological evidence. You know what I mean?
I swear to you, the only reason they did all of that was because of public scrutiny. And it will be the same thing in Dylan's
in every
case.
single one of them.
Yep. The longer that we talk about it and go over
It,
it
it
and
buys
do
them
all of
time.
these things. Yep, yep, yep. This is why I was so impressed. Like, I hadn't heard of you. I constantly like sing your praises over
Yeah,
the last couple
I
of
stay in
weeks.
chats.
Yeah, no, I really have. Because, well, I don't actually go in a lot of chats, to be honest with you. But just you be on here, like, I don't know. I know what you've done is legit. And again, you have not shared this with me privately or anything else. What is being said on this live stream is what it is. And I
No, pretty much
just,
everything that I've sent you has been while I'm on the live. So
okay, I have to be honest. Like, I've gotten so many emails. I don't check everything. But it's just a thing. Like, I could tell, like, I've been on YouTube long enough that there's some people that just bullshit the hell out of you. And there are some people that just come out like the woodwork and they like do the thing and you're just like doing the thing. And with Dove like backing you sort of, um yeah, I know you guys are legit.
yeah, no, like yeah, we're our own little PIs on the side. We're the side dish PIs.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you really need to release that on your own channel. Have him with you. I think that's a great idea. I keep pushing that for you guys, but if Doug told you that, I'm telling you that it's for a reason. You did this work. You should be recognized for it, and compensated for it. Release this on your channel. If you want to make your channel legitimate, this is something that you worked for. You got this interview with Brenner, and it will count towards the more people that view it, towards watch time, which you will need. If you're going to monetize this channel, you need 4,000 hours of watch time. I do not suggest that you put this on anyone else's channel but your own. And when you do, I do want to ask, uh, do I have permission to play any of it if I want to?
Oh, I want to make sure that it's got fair use on it. Of course, like everything I have is fair use. So
Fair
I mean,
use is fair use, but I would prefer to
everybody.
get
And I
your
mean, I tell people
money.
about Summer Wells, like the people that are covering Summer Wells that I'm going back and forth with. I mean, I've been really motivated on the Dylan thing for a while now, but as you've
Yeah.
seen on my YouTube, I have Summer Wells stuff on there too. So you know what I mean? Like I tell everybody, if there's something that I have that anybody can use it. I mean, that's what it's there for. I mean, it's to be heard.
Yeah, like this is second time I've had you up on my channel. You're fine, girl. Like, play your Brenner stuff. I
And
am
and and I sent
100%
you
watching.
I
And
sent you
if you,
email that Jim Brenner does not have a bond.
yeah,
There
well,
is no bond, no bail, nothing.
I know.
There's two of them.
Not to sound like some kind of smarty pants, yada yada, but just I already know. If you're in federal custody,
No,
there
I'm
is no.
saying that you can post that too. Like, I mean, I have a little short clip of that, like of like, you know, two
No,
documents saying
yeah,
that there is no
I already
bond.
know. I've
But
spoke about
people
it.
keep saying, "Oh no, he's got a bond or bail." No, he does not. There's
No,
none.
well, you have to be clear about that because he actually does. With his charges from 2021.
Well, I'm
But
talking about
when
the two that if you pull them up, you'll see what ones they are. I mean, there is and there's an example above it that has the bond set, and then a bond or bail. I don't know. Like it says bond on the thing.
If
So
you are picked up by the feds, there is no bail. And I've said this repeatedly, but there's just not. They don't do that. If the feds pick you up, be afraid. You should be. And there is no bail. They don't work like that. I often say that the feds work backwards. Like your local county police or state police are going to arrest you and try to build a case and go to court with you. But the feds do it backwards. They will build a case and then just sort of storm up in, got you, grabbed you, you have no bail now. And I will remind everyone that the feds have a 96% prosecution success rate. There's a reason for that. Because they don't F around. This is why I take James Brenner's them unsealing their documents, them officially naming him as a suspect seriously, because they're not. They listen. The cops, the feds, they bring you into an interrogation room. They can absolutely lie to you and be like, "Hey, whoever, we have the body of this and this and this." They can lie to you.
oh yeah, they
But
got the
when
word. They got the wordplay.
Yes, but when it comes to documents, court documents, official documents, those are things that cannot be lied upon, because now you are jeopardizing a case. So when you see it in writing, please know that that's not wordplay. That is not anything like that. So this is why I made such a big deal, and other small creators or bigger whoever said what they said about James Runner, because it's important. But I will say this: Kurt Wadsworth, very convinced that James Runner has been set up. Brookee is the only person that I am aware of that has actually talked to Brenner, also saying the same thing. We have Taylina, who is Kurt's daughter, saying, Brenner's a little slow. I believe her. I do not know what will become of this. This is my concern, though, that Brenner will say something along the lines of Dylan attacked me. I had Brookie, say what you will, you can interject or whatever, but that is my concern, because oftentimes the victim in a case is put on trial, if that makes sense to you.
Oh, I get it. No, I get it.
Yes.
I just, yeah.
Yeah, it's like Suzanne Morphew. This is a woman that disappeared in 2021. Her and her husband, high school sweethearts, married a very long time, had 2 daughters together. She goes missing on Mother's Day. Okay. She was found to be having an affair, but he, the husband, had had many prior to that. So imagine that, and she was aware that he had these fidelity indiscretions. I'll put them nicely. Okay. There's money issues. She goes missing, and yes, there was a gentleman that she had known from high school, that she was speaking to, had met up with. And so, what did the husband's defense do? They put her on trial. A whore. Someone that's having an affair. She's disappeared to Mexico somewhere. I hate these stupid, and I'm gonna say that, these stupid ass theories of Dylan being in Mexico or wherever. He is not.
Well, we all know where that came from.
No, I really don't, and I don't care
Okay.
because it's dumb.
Well, I do because I have it. KW says it to S, the creator, about the Mexican that was working there, helping Dylan, and he said who knew if he was part of the cartel and blah 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 blah. So yeah, that's how that came into play.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I don't give a shit
I mean,
because
it's
it's not.
gonna be posted. I mean, I'll probably put it out within the next hour. So that's how it came into play, though.
Dylan is not in Mexico.
I don't believe he is.
No. Um, I highly respect Black Dove. I am not going to battle you for him. um, but it's a perplexing thing because there's some cases that just take people, and I understand it. And I feel like this is the case for Dove, where he truly has it in his heart that Dylan could somehow be alive.
And that's very well possible.
I was about to say that. You beat me to it. It is very well possible.
And there's people with planes that I've sent Black Dove to
My
look into.
I'm not discounting him. My fear is that the people with that information will spout it out onto YouTube. That's my fear.
Right. Yeah. There's some people that are not being really looked into or mentioned. And I'm kind of glad Dylan actually said what he said, because when I mentioned the jockey and him saying, being a small petite person basically, um yeah, there's a few of them and that come into play that Dylan worked with. So it's just it kind of opens up out of Montello sight, but at the same time, you got to keep your eye on all of them. Period.
Yep. It's a whole well rounded thing. You cannot look in tunnel vision at one avenue, one thing, one set. It doesn't work that way.
No, you have to be an open box. You have to be an open thinker. You have to
Yeah.
see all possibilities. Not the easiest, not the quickest, like everybody commonly does. You have to think outside of all that. Like you have to be a criminal mind thinker. Like you have to have a criminal mind to actually analyze anything. Period. You
You
don't have to be a
do.
criminal, but you have to have a criminal mind. Period. I mean,
You have to learn to think like them. Even if that is not your normal mind state, it's not mine. But I've learned to put myself in those shoes. And it's a very weird, odd thing. Uh, it feels uncomfortable, but then you also understand the human behavior in a very twisted way. Um, so yeah, I'll say that. I guess I don't know.
I got the
I
type of knowledge that most people can't get in college. I mean, that's just the way I have to say. Like, I literally have the knowledge that most can never get in a college, period.
We have to be careful with your grandiosity and never think that you cannot be taught because you can.
Oh, no, I'm not saying I can't be taught, but I'm saying the knowledge I have definitely did not come from any college, period.
Yeah, it's just self-taught, it's self-learned.
Well, either I've been through it, lived through it, seen it myself, witnessed it, like, as in, like, you know, watching it happen, whether it was, a family member, myself, somebody else, like, everything is, it's a never ending circle. And that circle just keeps building and building. I wasn't self-taught. I was, I was born into it. So, I mean, it just
You
family
learned it.
tradition type thing. Like, so, I mean,
Generational type shit.
huh,
Generational.
yeah, uh, yeah.
Not to say you can't break that, but that's what it is. When you're
Well,
born into it, it's generational.
I'm a star.
I'm
So, I know it sounds like really, I'm an OE.
a
So,
queen. I'll be
I have
kick
a really good
ass.
intake on a lot from the inside to the out. And that's one thing we were taught. Never follow. It's like playing checkers. Just never think, expect the unexpected, period.
Always.
And never rely on anything. Never rely on anything because when you rely on it, it will let you down.
You are an extremely guarded person, extremely distrusting. So it tells me about you that a lot of things have happened in life to make you that way. A lot of people have let you down. A lot of people have betrayed you.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Um,
no. No, no, not that.
yes.
No, no, not guarded. Not guarded of my own. I'm guarded of others. Because other people is what my focus is. Making everybody
But there's a
happy, that's
reason that you
impossible.
feel like that towards others.
No, no, my thing is I help others. Whether it's marriage
You
counseling,
want to
whether
do
it's
that because you understand what it's like not to be helped. There's a reason that you
no,
feel that way.
I have a pretty good like childhood, and then like my mid 20s was phenomenal. So I
So
mean,
where did this distrust come from?
it's you can't trust nobody. Trust is something that you have to earn. You don't just come with it. You have to earn trust. Everybody has to earn trust.
Do you understand what I'm
Everybody
saying?
messes up.
Like
Everybody
typically,
okay, so like if you have like one little criminal charge, how long does that get held against somebody? I mean, I've watched people have petty charges and be held for freaking years. You can't throw somebody's past in their face every time that you get a chance to. Because then, I mean, you're just breaking that down. I mean, so it's not
no,
really
I'm
trust or distrust. It's
specifically
just something
talking
that you
about
have to.
you. That I don't know how we get on this subject, but here we are. Just yeah, no, there's a reason. I don't trust a lot of people. Barely anyone actually, and there's a reason for that. It's because I was let down. I was betrayed by family, by friends. And so there was this wall built up. I see the exact same thing in you. And you're like,
Oh,
no, no,
I
no.
don't
And
have a
yeah,
wall.
yeah, that definitely
I
happened.
wish people would build a wall, but I mean, I wish I would have
No,
actually, I
not
mean, a long time
people. I'm
ago, but
talking about you.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a wall. Like,
No, you do.
I am a
I'm telling
bull. I
you,
am a
you do.
bull. No, I don't. I swear. The more you hear from me, the more you'll notice. I don't have one. And nothing that anybody could say that will ever hurt me, because nobody can hurt me but myself. Period. No words, no nothing can hurt me but myself. My fails are what's going to hurt me. My mistakes, my learnings, my lessons, my blessings, all that is on me. Nobody else can affect that. Nobody.
Oh, I'm of that mindset. Like, say what you will. I don't really give a shit. Say what you will about me. Like, I don't care. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm on a public platform. Say what you will. So,
Most
um,
people do. I mean, most people will sit there and attack everybody, all of you creators, like you
yeah,
big
yeah.
creators.
I
Like,
don't.
there's no ifs, ands, buts, what's that are ever going to make that person. I mean, yeah, it might sting or whatever, but you know that you have a purpose and you're going to continue doing that purpose regardless what anything tries to hold you back. You're going to maintain what you do because it's your purpose. It's one of them,
Yeah.
one of many. If you're a voice, you're going to be that voice for the rest of your life, whether it's for yourself or
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
others. It's going to
saying.
be
I,
there.
I really don't care. I mean, dox me. Whatever you feel like you need to do. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to stop talking about cases or missing people or old cases. It's just never going to hinder any of that because that's my passion.
What's the oldest
So
case that hasn't been solved
whoever.
that you've covered or
Definitely in most recent memory is Summer Wells, for sure.
what's your opinion on that?
Well, it's varied over time, honestly. I don't think I've ever strayed away from the fact that Candace and Don know, but Jody Sue Brown and Andy Bernard
Suspect Joe Shoe. Yeah.
just dummy. I'm gonna cough. Joe Shoe girl, you said that, and I was like, ah. But so Joe Shoe, her, her and Andy Bernard, like, bye. Um, there is a lot there, and I do believe Jody Sue got just pissed off enough to say what she wanted to say. She said it, dude. I don't know why people are dismissing this. I'm not dismissing it. Do I feel like
Did you see the stuff that I posted about Joe Shoe?
no?
You need to
I
go watch
posted
it
about
because
her months and months ago.
Green Eyes talks about the CP of her and Andy doing stuff like that. And or no, Frank Light, my bad. He says that it was Frank Light. But then, he says some other things about like the one that bugs me the fucking most is he said that woman that did that to Summer is gonna burn. And then he tells Jody she's gonna fucking burn. So my sense is so like, oh well, he's talking about her.
A subscriber of mine outed Green Eyes to me like months before Benny Keys did that.
Talking about
And
Daryl.
I looked at it and I was like, okay. I
I did
just,
my research on him. And
yeah,
he used to
I
stay
looked
there
at
at
all
Joe's
the
Shoes.
shit. It was legit, but I was just like, I mean, this is not a person that like really is directly involved. Like, Summer did not go missing from the inside outside of her house. I've been to her driveway. I've been around her house. I'm telling you, as a person that has been there and viewed that terrain, that child did not go missing Someone did not just creep up on the property unbeknownst to Summer or her family and took her. That's what I'm saying.
The most that I think is that video of Summer in the back sleeping allegedly was not that, and it was either NC that was with Candace or it was JSB.
Or her son.
No, that was a female talking
Huh?
in that video.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, the little.
Oh no, yeah, but no, he's free. He's free. You don't have to deal with nothing no more. He's gone.
Girl.
That's what she said.
Mhm. And I also
Yeah.
remember her saying, I'm the key to this.
Yep, I'm the key to find Summer,
Yeah.
and everybody else is fucking it up, but yeah, it's why she's mooching off everybody's money.
Dude,
Okay.
when people say shit like that, do you want to know who else said something like that? Exactly the same thing. I am the key to this. Do you
Yep,
want to know?
KW.
Yep.
And then that's one thing too, like with Joe Shoe, she keeps making these comments. You just want to pack up and go. You just want to pack up and go. I can't wait to do that. Well, yeah, you know why she can't fucking leave? Because she's a suspect.
Oh,
That's why she's
well,
still in that
she
little box.
certainly drifted her way to a freaking camper and did what she did. Like, girl, please.
Yeah, Andy's getting married, and she's so
I
mad
can't
about
do
it.
that. I can't even watch her live streams. Like, I truly can't.
Oh,
Because there's
yeah, no, I really
so
don't
much
really watch them.
bullshit.
Or sometimes I'll pull it up like when nobody else is on, because she can go for like 11 fucking hours. So like if I'm like doing dishes or trying to like work or something, I'll pull up Joe's Shoe and listen to her, and I'll catch shit and I'll fucking clip it, and then yeah, like that's mainly when I catch it is clipping it, like doing that. But
Now,
there's a
I
lot of
have
shit
to
she has said, and it's
appreciate
awful.
like the Michelle Walkings and like people that condense it to like 20 minutes, 45 minutes for me, like the shit that goes on with her bullshit. Because dude, I can't watch that shit. I really can't. Like she does my head in. I can't do it. But it's funny, and I think that I love Michelle Walking. I don't want to offend anyone. I do watch her channel daily, but I will have to say that I saw Jody Shue as bullshit months and months and months ago. It sounds like Brookee did as well, and Michelle did not. Michelle did not catch that until May 9th or 14th, whatever date she quotes. And that's almost a year into Summer's disappearance. Michelle's background is of I don't know if I want to quote this because I don't feel like I don't know. But Michelle's background is of a person that does like behavioral analysis, etc., that sort of thing. So the streams that I've seen with her on Jody Sue Brown, she's very upset. I understand why. Because Jody Sue fooled her. And I think that Michelle is very upset about that, and I would understand why. Brookie, you got kicked off. What do you mean? I kick you off. I'll put you back up, but I'm telling you now, like, I probably won't be on too much longer. This is a 6.5 hour stream. Like, holy Christ, I'm gonna sleep like the whole freaking day. Like, what the hell? Aubrey is at her Mimi's. That's all I have to say. So I can probably sleep in the whole day. But there's the link. Again, I didn't kick you off. But either way, why is Tyler viewing me? If you come back up, Brookie, I can like take a little break for I gotta go pee. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. 6.5 hours, like I'm like, what the hell? It's okay, I have to prep for a visit. No, come back up. Does anyone want to come up and like take over for a minute? Talk about Dylan Round's case. You can talk about the Wells case. Either or. I really need a pee break. Anyone, please. If not, I'll let it run and I'll give it like 2 more minutes because I really have to go pee. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll be back. If none of you are here, I'll just end it. I don't even care. Like I have to go pee. Oh my goodness, I can't open my damn. Jesus Lord. I can't open my own garage door. So terrible. Christ's sake. Well, there's that. What is that? Some bitch. Haha, I tried. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I didn't even think you guys would be here. Some bitch, you try to come up. Whew, all I can say is this is a long ass live stream. 6.5 hours, you guys. Like, Christ sakes. I don't even know. Like, all I have to say is I'm like glad that Aubrey's grandma has taken her and I can sleep in and all that kind of stuff, because this has been extremely long, extremely taxing. I went out with Tyler last night. I was not even planning to go live. And the Scott Wadsworth stuff came up. It wasn't actually true. His little video. And then all of this other stuff. Jim Terry on here. Black Dove on here. You guys all on here. Yeah. Me too, Glory. That's exactly how I feel. I'm ready to sleep. Me too. So it's 9 a.m. on Saturday morning. If I get 6 hours of sleep, I can sleep till 3. Me and Tyler can definitely go to the beach, have dinner, and like have a good time. So I truly appreciate all of you guys being here and all of you guys watching and participating. Love you all. I will see you guys next stream. So bye for now. Bye, guys.